I swapped bodies with a celebrity queen. Hey, my dear, why are you still asleep? Get up, fix your makeup, and let's hurry up, or we'll miss the flight. A slightly impatient female voice reached Luo Ming's ears. Luo Ming groggily opened his eyes, only to find his vision obscured by strands of black hair. Instinctively, Luo Ming reached up to brush the hair away, but his hand froze. Two thoughts flashed through his mind: why are my hands so delicate and pale? And why is my hair so long? Wenwen, why are you still daydreaming? Wenwen. Luo Ming repeated the name unconsciously. Hearing Luo Ming's voice, the woman immediately realized something was off. She sat down beside the bed and reached out to touch Luo Ming's head. No fever. Why do you look so dazed? Wenwen, go wash your face and wake up, the woman said as she pulled Luo Ming up and pushed him into the bathroom. Luo Ming stared at his reflection in the mirror, stunned. In the mirror was an incredibly beautiful face, with black hair cascading down like a waterfall, skin as smooth and white as porcelain, no makeup, pure and simple, not overly striking but possessing its own charm. The eyebrows were like ink strokes, faintly arched, and the features were delicate and petite, with a soft expression that made the person appear particularly delicate. Is this me? Have I swapped bodies again? Luo Ming thought to himself. Ding ling ling tilde. Wenwen, it's your phone, the woman handed him the phone. Luo Ming instinctively took the phone and glanced at the caller ID. He immediately snapped to attention it was his own number. He quickly answered the call. Hello tilde. Hello. The two voices spoke at the same time, then both fell silent. Their voices were so familiar to each other. After a while, a male voice on the other end spoke. Is this Mr. Luo Ming? Yes. My name is Lin Shuwen. Lin Shuwen? That name sounds familiar. I won the Best Newcomer Award at the Golden Melody Awards last month. You're that new pop diva. So the woman outside. The password to my house is only known by 4 people, me, my manager, and my parents. My parents work in the capital, so they're not at my house. The woman you mentioned should be my manager, Sister Shan. That name and job sound familiar. Luo Ming couldn't help but comment. Lin Shuwen apparently didn't understand what Luo Ming meant and nonchalantly said, it's normal that you've heard of Sister Shan's name. She is a veteran manager in the industry and has worked with many big stars. Before Lin Shuwen could finish, Sister Shan's loud voice came through. Wenwen, the plane takes off in an hour. Hurry up. Lin Shuwen took a deep breath, her tone turning serious. Mr. Luo, I don't know why we VE swapped bodies, but for now, we need to help each other, right? Luo Ming replied, The body swap was real, and before they found a solution, they needed to cooperate to avoid any major disasters. Mr. Luo, today's gig is very important. It's a cameo in a movie and performing the theme song. Director Liu has helped me a lot, so I must ask you for a favor. Do I have to sing? Yes, I know it's hard to learn a song quickly, especially memorizing the lyrics, so when you meet with Sister Shan later, tell her that I'm having a bad headache and feeling dizzy. Ask her to help me prepare the teleprompter. As for the melody, just listen to the song a few more times on the way. I have the song on my phone. It's called Flying to the Universe. The song is very simple, with no complicated techniques. My vocal range is good, so as long as you're not tone deaf, it won't turn into a disaster. Got it? Good. Is there anything you need me to help with, Mr. Luo? Lin Shuwen asked. Ms. Lin, there's a laptop on my desk. Please open it, log into my QQ account. The password is saved, so you can just log in. Then send the folder labeled 3 on the desktop to a netizen named Goozy. After that, whatever he says, respond accordingly. If anything needs to be changed, make a note. The computer password is 0203. No problem, Lin Shuwen immediately agreed. Ms. Lin, would it be okay to add you on WeChat? Of course, you can add me. My phone password is 223399, and the payment password is the same. My payment password is. Mr. Luo, I'll be using my own money. I remember our bank card can withdraw cash from ATMs without the card. My expenses are quite high, so you don't need to worry about mine. Also, Mr. Luo, I want to change my living situation. This room is a partition, and the soundproofing is terrible. The shared toilet for several households is also a problem. I can't accept it. I'd like to move to a hotel. Is that okay? After hearing Lin Shuwen's words, Luo Ming fell silent. He had just swapped bodies, was freshly graduated, and had no money. The house he rented was a small partitioned room in a community, only about 20 square meters, just enough for a bed and a desk. The computer was bought in installments. The only advantage of the house was that it was cheap, only $750 a month, even cheaper than in an urban village. It was perfectly normal for a celebrity like Lin Shuwen to find his rental conditions unacceptable. Luo Ming didn't hesitate and agreed immediately. Thank you, Mr. Luo. I should be the one thanking you, after all, I'm enjoying your body, Luo Ming said with a bitter smile. What if we can't switch back? Then this will be my body. After Lin Shuwen said that, both of them fell silent again. Without considering what Lin Shuwen thought, Luo Ming really missed his little brother. Also, Luo Ming noticed that his shoulders were aching after standing for a while. He looked down and realized he couldn't see his feet. Extra weight on my shoulders. No wonder they are sore, Luo Ming thought to himself. Wenwen, haven't you finished yet? Sister Shan's loud voice made Luo Ming's ears hurt. Let us talk later. We'll keep in touch. Okay, Mr. Luo, thank you, Lin Shuwen said before hanging up. Luo Ming put down the phone, looked at his reflection in the mirror, and tried to put on a painful expression. After several attempts, he finally managed a look of furrowed brows, a slightly sweaty nose, and biting his red lips in a way that was both pitiful and delicate. This should work, he muttered before pushing open the bathroom door. Sister Shan thought Lin Shuwen was already done with her makeup, but when Lin Shuwen came out, she looked pained. Sister Shan immediately ran over and supported her. Wenwen, you. Sister Shan, my old problem is acting up. I have a terrible headache. I thought something was off this morning. Wait here, I'll get you some medicine. Luo Ming nodded. Soon, Sister Shan returned with 2 white pills and a cup of warm water. Quick, take the medicine. Luo Ming took the pills, and a bitter taste exploded in his mouth. He put the cup to his lips and drank the whole thing down. Chapter 2, Luo Ming and Lin Shuwen. Sister Shan was surprised to see Lin Shuwen take the medicine so willingly. Lin Shuwen was famously sensitive to bitter flavors. She couldn't even stand a few slices of bitter melon when trying to maintain her figure, let alone swallow such a bitter pill. Yet, this time, she didn't fuss about wanting candy or preserved fruit, clearly showing that her headache must be quite severe. Shuwen, are you okay? If you're feeling too unwell, we can cancel today's event. Sister Shan suggested with concern. No, it's fine. Sister Shan, Director Liu has helped me a lot. I must go, but I probably won't be able to do my makeup or remember the lyrics clearly. Please help me prepare the teleprompter, Luo Ming feigned a weak tone. Since Lin Shuwen had said so, Sister Shan didn't insist and patted Lin Shuwen on the shoulder. These are small things, I'll take care of it. A few minutes later, the doorbell rang at Lin Shuwen's place. Sister Shan opened the door, and a young girl with a makeup bag ran in. Shuwen, I'm here, the girl said. Luo Ming didn't know who the girl was, so he pretended to be uncomfortable and gave a slight nod. Meow Meow, stop talking and hurry up and do Shuwen's makeup, Sister Shan urged, pushing Meow Meow. Okay, Sister Shan. Meow Meow replied. With Meow Meow's help, the makeup and changing clothes went smoothly. Adhering to the principle of not looking at anything inappropriate, Luo Ming tried not to look down as he took off the nightgown. After the makeup was done, Luo Ming got into the nanny car and set off. On the way, he kept listening to the song Flying to the Universe, without saying a word. At this point, saying anything might just lead to trouble, so he remained silent. Sister Shan and the rest of Lin Shuwen's team assumed it was just one of her old ailments acting up, so they didn't try to engage him in conversation. On the other hand, Lin Shuwen had washed her face and hair before leaving the house. While she could accept living in a small space, she couldn't tolerate sharing a toilet with strangers. She didn't touch any of Luo Ming's other things but took the laptop he had specifically mentioned, withdrew 10,000 yuan from a nearby ATM, and then took a cab to a hotel. Sitting in the passenger seat, Lin Shuwen's mind was racing. All she remembered was drinking a bit the night before, feeling dizzy, and going to bed early. The next morning, when she opened her eyes, something felt wrong. She noticed her chest felt lighter, without the usual heaviness. Lin Shuwen froze for a moment and then immediately checked her body. Before even touching herself, she felt a thunderous realization: what happened to her? Where did her chest go? Why did she suddenly have an Adam's apple? She had become a man. After the initial panic, Lin Shuwen calmed down. She searched around the house and found Luo Ming's ID and graduation certificate, confirming his identity. Luo Ming, 23 years old, a computer science graduate. He had worked at a small company as a front-end developer but had suddenly quit half a month ago. Currently, he was supporting himself by taking freelance jobs from a computer forum. Seeing the familiar name of his school on the graduation certificate, Lin Shuwen sighed with relief. Like Luo Ming, she was from Shaanxi, but her parents had moved her to the capital when she was 12 because of their jobs, and she rarely returned home since then. Lin Shuwen still remembered the school, which meant she hadn't been transported to another world. She then found Luo Ming's phone, unlocked it using his fingerprint, and dialed her own number, leading to the earlier scene. 15 minutes later, Lin Shuwen arrived at the nearest home inn and checked in. Following Luo Ming's instructions, she opened the laptop, sent the folder labeled 3 to someone named Guzi, and received a reply from him a few minutes later. Nice work, I'm very satisfied. Hope we can collaborate again next time. Lin Shuwen thanked him, and he responded with an OK emoji before going silent. Having wrapped everything up, Lin Shuwen sat on the sofa, thinking, by now, Luo Ming should be at the event site. Indeed, Luo Ming had already arrived at the movie promotional event site. However, he was currently in a shutdown state. He had only been in this world for half a month, and he didn't recognize many of the celebrities here. At least, the person greeting him was a complete stranger. Shuwen, long time no see. A heavily made-up woman walked over and grabbed Luo Ming's hand. Luo Ming instinctively pulled his hand back, causing the woman's expression to freeze. Seeing this, Sister Shan hurried over to defuse the situation. Sorry, Shuwen is having an old health issue today and isn't feeling well. Please understand. Fortunately, with Sister Shan's intervention, she explained the situation to the other celebrities. After hearing that Lin Shuwen was suffering from a migraine, they tactfully refrained from engaging with her. The first hurdle was passed, and the next challenge was meeting the director. Luo Ming didn't know Director Liu, but he had learned some things from Miao Miao earlier. Director Liu was somewhat well known in the TV drama circle. When Lin Shuwen debuted, she played a minor role in one of his dramas. While her part wasn't significant, it helped her gain some fame. Lin Shuwen had the opportunity to be discovered by Sister Shan, who helped her land roles in 2 other dramas. Although the dramas didn't succeed, the OSTs became hits, and Lin Shuwen gained fame for singing chart-topping songs for failed series. With poor drama reviews on one hand and praised vocal talent on the other, Sister Shan made a decisive turn, stopping acting roles for Lin Shuwen and focusing entirely on her music career. Half a month ago, Lin Shuwen won the Best Newcomer and Best Song awards at the Golden Melody Awards. Now known as a rising star in the music world, Lin Shuwen was in high demand. As for director Liu's movie, it was a pivotal project in his transition from TV dramas to films. He highly valued it, which is why he sought Lin Shuwen out. Lin Shuwen, grateful for his support, didn't refuse and took a small role in the film while agreeing to sing the theme song. Unfortunately, due to unexpected circumstances this morning, the task of singing the theme song had shifted from Lin Shuwen to Luo Ming. Chapter 3 Light Years Away. Director Liu, I'm sorry. Wenwen had a migraine today. She forced herself to come here. She's not in a good condition. I'll have to trouble you to help prepare a teleprompter later. Director Liu knew that Lin Shuwen suffered from migraines. When he learned that Lin Shuwen came to promote his movie despite having a migraine, he felt a little emotional. It is really rare to find such a loyal and righteous person in this circle. People came to promote his movie despite their uncomfortable health, so these little things are naturally not a problem for them. After that, the movie activities began, and Luo Ming was scheduled to appear as the last person. He took this opportunity to listen to the song several times and read the movie script at hand. This movie is a co-production between China and foreign countries, so it's going to be a double success. Luo Ming read 10 lines at a glance and quickly finished translating the script. After reading the script, Luo Ming felt that this film was a bit similar to the space travel he had seen in his previous life. Like a space travel, the film tells the story of an astronaut on a spaceship who accidentally wakes up from hibernation during a long interstellar voyage. Feeling lonely, he wakes up a woman who is also in hibernation. After the two live on the spaceship for a while, they slowly develop feelings that go beyond friendship. As expected, they fall in love, but the spaceship also malfunctions, and the rest of the story is rather routine. When talking about space travel, we have to mention its mainland promotional theme song, Light Years Away. Luo Ming went to see space travel because of this song. Wenwen, it's your turn to go on stage. Sister Shan patted Luo Ming's shoulder and said. Luo Ming nodded and walked onto the stage. As soon as Luo Ming came on stage, the audience below burst into cheers, and many of them held up signs that read, Lin Shuwen. This was the first time in Luo Ming's life that he had experienced standing under the spotlight and being liked by so many people. His heart was beating faster and faster. Being a star seems like a good thing. Thinking of this, Luo Ming smiled sweetly and waved to the audience, Hello everyone. I am Lin Shuwen. The audience cheered again, and Luo Ming vaguely heard someone wanting to have a baby with him. Luo Ming didn't care. After all, she was going to have a baby with Lin Shuwen, not with him. He continued to interact with the audience. About 2 minutes later, I heard Shan Jie's voice in my earphones, Let's stop the interaction here. Don't steal the show, get to the point. Luo Ming immediately brought the topic back to the topic after hearing this. Next, I will bring you the theme song of the movie, Flying to the Universe, I hope you will like it. After saying this, Luo Ming waited for the accompaniment to start. Unexpectedly, he had been standing on the stage for 2 minutes, but the accompaniment still did not sound and no lyrics appeared on the inscription device. Although Luo Ming had never experienced such a thing, he immediately realized that something must have gone wrong behind the scenes. The audience in the audience saw Luo Ming standing there blankly and started talking. At this time, Sister Shan's voice came from Luo Ming's earphone, Wenwen, there is a problem with the backstage system. You continue to interact with the audience. You can sing a cappella song whose lyrics you can remember first. Luo Ming was stunned when he heard this, he had no such experience. Besides, he is not Lin Shuwen, so how could he know the songs from this world? But the audience were waiting anxiously, and Luo Ming couldn't just stand there. Lin Shuwen said that she has a good voice, so she should be able to carry this song, right? So Luo Ming took a deep breath and put on a sweet smile. Sorry everyone, it seems that there is a problem backstage, so I will first bring you a new song. The song is called, Light Years Away. Feel the fingertips that stop at my origin. As soon as Lin Shuwen opened her mouth, the audience fell silent, and Luo Ming was also startled. Luo Ming was a programmer in his previous life, and singing was just a personal hobby, but he did know a little about music. Lin Shuwen's voice was more than just good. Her tone was clear and recognizable, the kind that people could remember at first sight. This was simply a gift from God. Now Luo Ming had a clear mind, and he continued to sing. How to freeze time instantly. Remember to look into my determined eyes. Maybe there is no tomorrow. Sister Shan in the backstage had a strange expression on her face when she heard Lin Shuwen singing the song. She didn't remember asking someone to write this song for Lin Shuwen. Sister Shan, Director Liu sent a message saying that the system has been repaired. Please see. No hurry, let Wenwen finish singing the song first. While the two were talking, Luo Ming had already sung, Maybe the future is light years away, I am willing to wait for you in the unknown. The chorus is coming soon. Sister Shan couldn't help but hold her breath. Judging from the previous verse part, the quality of this song is quite good. If the chorus can bring out the emotions accumulated in the previous part, this song will definitely be a high-quality song that can make it to the best-selling list. I didn't expect that for you, I could be so crazy. Landslides and tsunamis, without you, I don't want to escape. My brain has gone crazy for you. My pulse and heartbeat are not important without you. After listening to the chorus, Sister Shan secretly said, good, in her heart. Lin Shuwen has just won the Golden Melody Awards for Best New Artist and Best Song. This is the perfect time to strike while the iron is hot to consolidate her popularity. This song can definitely be used as the album's title song. Sister Shan, do you feel that Sister Wen's breathing is not stable today and her breathing rhythm is not right? Asked Lin Shuwen's assistant. Sister Shan didn't take it seriously, Wenwen had a migraine today, didn't she? It's normal for her to be like this. The young assistant scratched her head. She always felt that many of Lin Shuwen's singing habits had changed today. Was this because of the migraine? After Luo Ming finished singing a song on the stage, there was warm applause and cheers from the audience. The feeling of being sought after by everyone is much better than singing in KTV by yourself. Thank you everyone. Luo Ming bowed and expressed his gratitude. Wenwen is great. Wenwen, I love you. Wenwen, another song. Yes, one more. Wenwen, the back-end system has been repaired. Let's sing the theme song of the movie. Luo Ming responded, followed the accompaniment, looked at the lyrics on the prompter, and sang director Liu's movie theme song. Chapter 4, Their Dilemma. At the end of the performance, Luo Ming bowed and left the stage amid the cheers of the audience. Wenwen, what's the name of that a cappella song you sang? Sister Shan came up and asked. Light Years Away. Who wrote it? Luo Ming didn't know how to answer for a moment. It's not your own original creation, is it? Well, I guess so. Luo Ming gave this answer reluctantly. Great. I didn't expect you to have this talent. You'll finally have the title song for your album. I was planning to ask Lao Huang for help. Luo Ming didn't know who Lao Huang was, so he chose to continue pretending to have a headache based on the principle that the more he talked, the more mistakes he made. Seeing that Lin Shuwen was in so much pain, Sister Shan immediately asked her assistant to help her to rest. Sister Shan can handle all these messy things by herself. At the same time, over at Luo Ming, Lin Shuwen collapsed on the sofa after taking a shower in the hotel. She looked at the ceiling, her mind blank. What is going on? Swapping bodies is just too fantastical. Lin Shuwen still feels like she hasn't woken up yet. Ding ling ling tilde, the sudden ringing of a cell phone interrupted Lin Shuwen's thoughts. Lin Shuwen picked up the phone and glanced at it. The caller ID showed a person named Mu Chu. Mu Chu is obviously a nickname. Anyone who can be called by Luo Ming by a nickname must be a very good friend. Lin Shuwen was afraid that she would be exposed, so she hesitated and did not answer. As a result, Mu Chu called again and again, and Lin Shuwen had no choice but to answer the phone. Damn. Ming, where are you? Why aren't you at home? I have something to do and I'm outside right now. Lin Shuwen made up an excuse. When will you be back? I don't know, things are a bit troublesome. Can I help you? No, I can handle it myself. There was silence on the other end of the line. After a long while, Mu Chu said, okay. Just know what's going on. Just call me if you need my help. Okay, I'll contact you if anything happens. Lin Shuwen was thinking of delaying it for a while. What if she could change back tomorrow? At the very least, I have to communicate more with Luo Ming tonight, at least to get to know the more important people on both sides. Mu Chu didn't think much about what Luo Ming said. Luo Ming was indeed not a person who liked to rely on others. By the way, Ming, we're meeting the investor tomorrow. Have you prepared everything? Don't let us down at this time. Don't worry, everything is ready. Investors? Yes. You didn't forget, did you? Tomorrow is the time we agreed to meet with the venture capital company in Shanghai. Lin Shuwen suddenly felt her scalp tingling. She looked at the things in Luo Ming's computer and Luo Ming's university major and guessed that Luo Ming should be engaged in internet-related work, most likely a programmer or something like that. Lin Shuwen's knowledge of this industry was limited to the 26 English letters and sparse hair. How can she talk to investors? At the same time, Luo Ming also encountered problems. Director Liu was amazed when he heard his a cappella rendition of Light Years Away. In his opinion, this song was tailor-made for his movie. Being able to sing the theme song of a movie will also be of great benefit to Lin Shuwen's future development. However, if this song is used as the theme song of the movie, it means that it will have to follow director Liu's film promotion plan. The production of Lin Shuwen's album has only been put on the agenda and is still in the stage of booking songs. It will take at least 3 months to complete and release it. If Light Years Away was released so early, it definitely wouldn't be the album's title song. Moreover, this song was originally written by Lin Shuwen, so she cannot make the decision on her behalf. Thinking of this, Sister Shan said to Director Liu, let me discuss this with Wenwen. You also know that Wenwen is preparing for her first album, and this song was originally intended to be the main theme song. Lin Xuwen won 2 prestigious awards at the Golden Melody Awards, Best New Artist and Best Song. As an insider, director Liu naturally knew that Lin Xuwen should strike while the iron is hot and release an album to consolidate her popularity. Director Liu didn't doubt Sister Shan's words. He thought the quality of this song was very good and it was definitely good enough to be the title song of the album. But director Liu really wanted this song. Sister Shan, let's do this. If Wenwen is willing to use this song as the theme song of my movie, I can give you 20% more than the market price. Director Liu, this is not about money. I need to discuss with Wenwen how much you want to offer before I can give you an answer. I know this. I'm just showing my sincerity. You guys can discuss it later. After Sister Shan came back, she told Luo Ming about this. Wenwen, this is the situation, what do you think? How would Luo Ming know what to do? Shouldn't he ask Lin Xuwen before making a decision on this matter? So Luo Ming also adopted the strategy of procrastination. Sister Shan, I have a severe headache today. I don't want to think about this matter. Let's talk about it tomorrow. Okay. Then let's go back first. I see that you are really not in good condition today, and your singing level has been affected. In the evening, after a busy day, Luo Ming returned to Lin Xuwen's home. After Sister Shan and her assistant Mia Mia sent Lin Xuwen home, they turned around and left. Luo Ming took out Lin Xuwen's phone, opened WeChat, and found his own WeChat profile picture and sent a message, I'm home. The next second, Lin Xuwen called. Luo Ming picked up the phone, and Lin Xuwen's anxious voice came from the receiver, Luo Ming, are you going to meet with the investor tomorrow? Luo Ming was stunned for a moment. It was indeed his voice, but he never spoke in that way. It sounded so awkward. Luo Ming suppressed his inner discomfort and hummed. What should I do? You should be a programmer, right? I know nothing about your business. Luo Ming scratched his head. He didn't know what to do. If he could get it back tomorrow, that would be fine. But if he couldn't, it would not work to let an outsider who knew nothing to negotiate. We can't really rely on wood, can we? Speaking of wood, Luo Ming felt that he had been pretending to have a headache all day, and now his head really hurt. Mu Chu is a man of sharp tongue, reliable work and strong initiative. He is also his best friend during his 4 years in college. However, his professional knowledge in computers is only half-baked, so he cannot seem to be relied upon. Seeing that Luo Ming was silent, Lin Xuwen hesitated and asked, Luo Ming, what specific investment do you want to discuss? A game. Game? Yes. This game is not big. I found a graphics studio to help me make the textures, and now it's 2/5 done. It's just that subsequent releases and promotions also require money, so I used this game to attract some investment and set up a small studio. Can I see this game? Luo Ming was stunned when he heard this. He hesitated for a moment but did not refuse. Ms. Lin, open my computer and create a new folder 3 on the E drive. The one in it is called Plants vs. Zombies. Chapter 5 Plants vs. Zombies. Lin Xuwen opened the newly created folder 3 as Luo Ming said and found the game called Plants vs. Zombies. Then Luo Ming, I'll play around with it first and call you later. Okay. Luo Ming responded and hung up the phone. He sighed and collapsed on the big sofa in Lin Xuwen's house in an ungraceful manner. What the hell is this? Luo Ming complained. Luo Ming came here 20 days ago. This world is similar to his previous life but not the same. Because history took a turn with Ming Xuanzong Zhujianji, who lived to be 55 years old and was emperor for almost 30 years. The Ming dynasty existed for more than 500 years, and subsequent history also underwent significant changes until the Ming dynasty was destroyed in modern times, when warlords split the country and gradually overlapped with the modern history of the previous life. The time now is 2013, and the level of technology is similar to that of 2013 in Luo Ming's previous life. There are internet giants such as Penguin, Alibaba, and Baidu. Even the mobile phone in his hand is the Mi2S, which was just released in April this year. So much so that Luo Ming initially thought that he was reborn in the year he just graduated from university because he worked too much overtime. However, Luo Ming soon discovered the differences between the two worlds. First of all, the games he played were completely different from those in his previous life. He had never heard of these games. Where is my big CF? baby BA. No, it's still called DNF, and it's gone. LOL is still there, but the names of a few heroes are different now and then. Then Luo Ming searched on Baidu and found that many of the popular games in his previous life did not appear. As a programmer who has been working in the gaming industry for almost 10 years, Luo Ming feels that this is a huge opportunity. In the past life, a small game like catching a sheep, which required little technical skills, could become popular all over the internet overnight. If Luo Ming brings in a few games with good reputation, it take off immediately. Luo Ming resigned his job immediately and started working on Plants vs. Zombies while taking orders on computer forums to support himself. As for why I chose this game, I feel a little embarrassed to say it, because this game was borrowed by the company that I joined after graduating from Luo Ming University. In his previous life, Luo Ming also graduated from university in 2013. After graduation, he joined a little-known small game company. My first task after joining the company was to work with the team to turn Plants vs. Zombies into a mobile game. Plants vs. Zombies did have an authentic mobile game, but it did not become popular in China because at that time various pirated Plants vs. Zombies mobile games were already flooding the market. What Luo Ming did is one of them. Having done it in his previous life, Luo Ming knew enough about Plants vs. Zombies, and this game was indeed very popular. There may be controversy over which game is the originator of tower defense games, but if you want to say which game is the most influential tower defense game, Plants vs. Zombies is definitely the one. Plants vs. Zombies was released in 2009, and its revenue as of 2022 has totaled $1 billion. The IP value was estimated by Citibank at $1.237 billion. Luo Ming feels that this game will shine in any world and will not have any problems with acclimatization. This is one of the reasons why Luo Ming chose Plants vs. Zombies. Ding ling ling tilde, the sudden ringing of a cell phone interrupted Luo Ming's thoughts. Luo Ming quickly picked up the phone, and his own voice rang out in the receiver. Luo Ming, I played your game, it was really great and very interesting. Thanks. I'm speaking from the heart, not being polite. Lin Shuwen said in a serious tone. Thank you for your compliment. This time Luo Ming's thanks were more serious. Luo Ming, can I invest in your game? You? Yes, I've been in the industry for more than a year, so I still have some money. You're going to meet with a venture capital company tomorrow anyway, so why not give me the opportunity? It's better to keep the money within the family. After all, Luo Ming had been working in society for so many years, so he knew as soon as he heard Lin Shuwen, she was afraid of messing up tomorrow's meeting, so she proposed to invest herself. Ms. Lin, I don't think you need to do this. We may be able to change it back tomorrow. If we can't, this investor won't be the only one tomorrow. I can still find other investors. Luo Ming, I'm serious. I admit that I wanted to play the game you made in the beginning because I was afraid of disrupting your career plans. That's why I suggested playing your game so that I could have an excuse to invest in you. But now it's different. I really think your game is very fun and has the potential to be a hit, and I really want to invest in you. Luo Ming fell silent after hearing this. After a long while, he said, Okay, if we can't get it back tomorrow, and the talks with the investor fail, Ms. Lin, please invest in us. But Miss Lin, we need a lot of money. Are you sure you have it? How much money do you need? Lin Shuwen asked. My partner and I are going to set up a formal studio. He can provide a fixed office location, and the rest will be spent. For example, we need computers with good performance, recruit some employees to help us with game development and post-operation, and... Stop. Just tell me how much you want. The initial estimate is 2 million. I will invest 5 million in you. 5 million. Luo Ming was shocked. Do celebrities make so much money? Haven't you only been in the industry for a year? This is all my savings. I give you so much money because I want to completely bind our relationship. Luo Ming, can you understand? Luo Ming was stunned when he heard this, then he sighed. He understood what Lin Shuwen meant. Who knows what's going on with them wearing each other's clothes this time? How long will it last? Will it change back? With everything unknown, Luo Ming and Lin Shuwen now have to consider how to lead each other's lives. Okay, then if we can't get it back tomorrow and you can't reach an agreement with the investor, I will accept your investment. Don't worry, you won't regret investing in me. To Lin Shuwen, Luo Ming's words sounded full of strong confidence, as if he was sure that he would succeed. This is indeed the case. In its previous life, the only investment that the famous gaming company manhwa accepted was 1 million yuan, and they used 15% of their shares to exchange for this 1 million yuan. But manhwa's future is uncertain, while Luo Ming is standing on the shoulders of giants. What reason does he have to doubt himself? Then Luo Ming, we should exchange intelligence with each other, so that we can at least have some understanding of the people around us. Lin Shuwen suggested. Okay, but before that I have something to tell you. What's up? When I was attending the event today, there was a problem with the back-end server, and Luo Ming told Lin Shuwen that he sang light years away. Chapter 6 Memory Palace. You mean, you can write songs, and the songs you wrote were recognized by Sister Shan and director Liu. One wants to use this song as the album's title song, and the other wants to use this song as the movie's theme song. Yes, that's about it. I also don't know your career plans, so I don't know which one to choose between the two. You decide. Lin Shuwen was silent for a long time before she spoke. My album production has just been put on the agenda. It will take at least 3 months from the start of production to the release. Director Liu's movie will be released next month. Singing the theme song for his movie can also increase my exposure. So, you chose the song as the theme song for the movie, right? Lin Shuwen said, Okay, I get it. If we don't switch back tomorrow, I'll tell Sister Shan this. Then I'll trouble you. I'll have to trouble you to meet with the investors tomorrow. I'll do my best. Now let's take the time to sort out the more important interpersonal relationships between both parties. Lin Shuwen suggested. Okay, let's get started. Lin Shuwen asked Luo Ming to go to her study and take a photo album from the third shelf of the bookshelf. The first page of the album is a photo of 4 people. My interpersonal relationships at work are very simple, there are only 3 of them. Sister Shan, you have met her. The makeup artist who did your makeup today is called Chen Juanmiao. I usually call her Miao Miao. The last one is my driver and personal assistant Chen Sichu. She and Miao Miao are cousins. I call her Choo Choo. Apart from these 3 people, it doesn't matter whether you know the others or not. When someone greets you, just smile and nod. That's what I usually do. Luo Ming silently took note of these 3 people and then talked about his work relationships. Luo Ming's work relationships are even simpler. He works alone in Bingju, and his only friend is Rong Mu, nicknamed Mu. At the same time, Rong Mu is also his partner. This guy is a second-generation demolition tycoon. They demolished the urban village and built a high-tech development zone and a large residential community. After the demolition of his 3-story building, he was compensated with 3 apartments and the lease rights of the 3rd floor of Building C2 in the high-tech development zone. Rongmu used this place as the office of his studio. Of course, although they don't have to pay rent, they still have to pay for water, electricity, heating, and property. Rongmu, like Luo Ming, has just graduated from college and has no money. Just having an office is not enough, and game distribution and publicity also cost money. That's why the 2 of them were thinking about finding investors to invest in their studio. Luo Ming doesn't have any photos of Rong Mu, but this guy Rong Mu is quite confident about his face and often posts selfies on social media. To be fair, Rong Mu is indeed a handsome guy. At first glance, he looks a bit like the Japanese star Takuya Kimura from Luo Ming's previous life. Even Lin Shuwen, who is used to seeing handsome guys in the entertainment industry, couldn't help but exclaimed after seeing Rong Mu's photo, "Your partner is quite handsome. Don't praise him to his face. This guy will shine brightly if he is given a little sunshine." After exchanging information, the 2 hung up the phone. The 2 of them tacitly agreed not to take a shower, but instead went to bed early, hoping that they would be back in their own bodies when they opened their eyes the next day. Luo Ming and Lin Shuwen slept together, but Sister Shan didn't. As a professional agent who has trained many stars, Sister Shan will definitely not miss any opportunity to hype. Many people came to today's movie conference just to see Lin Shuwen. The video of Lin Shuwen singing Light Years Away a cappella has been viewed hundreds of thousands of times. Lin Shuwen's new song. This hot search term has quietly rushed to the homepage of Weibo's hot search. Sister Shan decisively waved her hand and bought some internet trolls to help stir up the hype. At the same time, several media outlets were contacted to reveal that the song was originally created by Lin Shuwen. Soon, a second hot search term also appeared on their Weibo hot search homepage, Lin Shuwen's original song. Sister Sean clicked on the hot search terms and saw a lot of praise below. Wenwen's a cappella version sounds so good, which shows that the song is of high quality. I look forward to the full version. I really like the lyrics of this song. It expresses the contrast and conflict between the vast universe and the tiny love, and the determination to love each other even in the midst of chaos. The lyrics are straightforward and powerful. I would give it 80 points just for the lyrics. Wenwen actually has a new song, and it's an original one. She started working right after the Golden Melody Awards. She's really hardworking. I think Lin Shuwen is a bit conservative. Just listening to the melody of her a cappella singing, I feel that this song does not express the vastness of the universe too strongly. Is this to conform to the current popular trend? Why are you all talking about the universe? Isn't this the theme song of director Liu's movie? Huh? A song that fits the movie so well isn't the theme song. Lin Shuwen's assistant Chen Sichu looked at the heated discussion under the hot search terms and said with a smile, Sister Sean, this smartphone is really a good thing. Without it, Sister Wen's performance today would not have been seen by so many people, and there would not have been these two hot searches. Just based on these two hot searches, I guess director Liu should be even more anxious. Sister Sean shook her head when she heard this. Choo-choo, you are too naive. Don't think that the development of smartphones is good for the entertainment industry just because you have gained a little benefit. Imagine that the camera function of this thing will become more and more powerful in the future. Celebrities will not only have to deal with paparazzi holding professional cameras, but also passers-by who may appear on the street at any time. Sister Sean, you are thinking too far ahead. Who knows how many years it will take for such a thing to come true? Sister Sean is too lazy to argue with Chen Sichu about this issue. Time will prove that she is right. Because before 2008, mobile phone cameras had difficulty taking clear pictures of people. But in just 5 years, mobile phone cameras can already record such clear videos. Maybe in a few years, mobile phones will be no different from digital cameras. She changed the subject and said, now it all depends on what your sister Wen decides tomorrow. If she agrees to use it as the theme song of the movie, as you said, this time director Liu can owe us a big favor. Luo Ming and Lin Shuwen both hope to be able to change back to their original state after waking up. However, things went against his wishes. The next day, as soon as Luo Ming opened his eyes, he felt a sense of pressure in his chest. It seems like it hasn't changed back. Lin Shuwen, who was staying at home also expressed a similar sentiment. I leave my health and life in your care. Lin Shuwen sent a message to Luo Ming. Mine too. Luo Ming replied immediately. After replying the message, Luo Ming climbed out of bed. He went to the bathroom to wash up briefly and waited for Sister Sean to come. According to what Lin Shuwen said yesterday, Sister Sean would come to her house around 9 o'clock every day as long as she had work arrangements. The purpose of yesterday's song has not been decided yet. Sister Sean will definitely come over today. Sure enough, at exactly 9 o'clock, there was a knock on the door, and Luo Ming walked over and opened the door. Sister Sean glanced at Lin Shuwen's attire and couldn't help but frowned. Wenwen, why are you so unkempt again? You are a star, you should always pay attention to your manners. This is my home, and no one will see it. It doesn't matter. I don't know who it is, but last time he went out to take out the trash wearing only cotton pajamas and with his hair disheveled, a paparazzi took a picture of him and posted it online. I'm not going out now. Okay. I'm too lazy to talk to you. I'll call Mia over for you and sort it out for you later. Let's get back to business. Have you thought about how to use that song? Sister Sean asked as she walked into Lin Shuwen's house. Give it to Director Liu. Luo Ming replied as he closed the door. Sister Sean smiled when she heard this. That's right, Director Liu's movie will be released next month. We will take advantage of the popularity and promote it this month. When the movie is released next month, it will at least give you a month of exposure. The month after next, your album will be almost done, which will be the perfect connection. This time, Director Liu will owe us a favor, and we will have more opportunities to cooperate in the future. I thought so too. Luo Ming agreed. In that case, please take some time to record a demo of the song and send it to my email. I will send it to Director Liu. After saying that, he turned and left without waiting for Luo Ming's consent. As soon as Sister Sean left, Luo Ming's face fell. Singing is just his hobby and he has not received any professional training. His knowledge of vocal music is limited to looking at simple guitar music scores. If we really let him sing, wouldn't it be exposed? I could say it was a migraine yesterday, but it can't happen again today, right? But no matter how worried he was, he had to do something, so Luo Ming first took a notebook and wrote down the lyrics. Speaking of which, the fact that Luo Ming can remember the lyrics so clearly can be considered a benefit of his time travel. Since traveling through time, Luo Ming found that his memory had become much stronger, almost to the level of photographic memory. At the same time, the things he experienced in his past life would appear clearly in his mind as long as he recalled them. However, as time went by, these memories of past lives slowly began to blur. In order to preserve these memories, Luo Ming remembered a rapid memory technique called memory palace that he had seen in his previous life. This technique dates back to the ancient Greeks, and the basic concept is to associate the information you want to remember with a familiar place or building in your mind. You can imagine yourself in a specific place such as a room in your home, a classroom in school, or a building on the street, and then associate the information you want to remember with different parts of that place. When you need to recall something, just go back to the corresponding place in your imagination, and the relevant information will be triggered and presented. To put it simply, this technique takes advantage of the fact that the human brain's memory of space is often stronger than that of words and abstract concepts. By associating information with specific locations, the memory palace technique can help people remember and recall large amounts of information more easily. Now that his memory has become so much stronger, plus so many memories of his past lives, if he doesn't find a way to preserve them, they will disappear sooner or later. So Luo Ming also wants to build his own memory palace, but he was busy making games before and didn't have much free time. Now that he has become a big star, he can give it a try. Chapter 7: All the Floors Are Floors. The guitar is the instrument with the lowest threshold. Luo Ming learned to play the guitar because his college roommate was a folk music fanatic. He won the right to choose a spouse for 4 years by singing the song You in the Past at the welcome party. This guy used to be a die-hard fan of LZ, but after LZ passed away, he started to concentrate on his career. He founded a guitar club in school, and by the time he graduated, the club had nearly 150 members. Luo Ming's roommates joined the guitar club for various reasons, such as getting credits, learning guitar to pick up girls, etc. I have studied it in my spare time for 3 years, and I have actually learned something. At least I have no problem reading musical notation, tuning the guitar, and playing and singing. Now, to record the demo of Light Years Away, I will definitely rely on guitar. However, there is no guitar in Lin Shuwen's family. Lin Shuwen can play the piano, which she has learned since she was a child. There is a piano in her home, but unfortunately Luo Ming can't play it. Just at this time, makeup artist Chen Juanmia was called over by Sister Shan, and Lin Shuwen's assistant Chen Sichu also came with her cousin. Chu Chu, please help me find a guitar, an ordinary wooden guitar will do. Luo Ming turned around and said while Chen Juanmia was helping Luo Ming put on makeup. Sister Wen, there is no guitar at home. Do you want me to buy one? Buy it. You want something of better quality? Well, a crappy guitar can be bought for a few $100, and a better one won't cost that much either, so don't get ripped off. Chen Sichu nodded and turned to leave. Half an hour later, Luo Ming had finished his makeup and changed his pajamas into a very common t-shirt and shorts. At the same time, Chen Sichu also brought back 3 acoustic guitars. Luo Ming tried the sound of each one, tuned the strings, tried them again, and finally chose the one with the clearest tone. Chen Sichu put away the other 2 guitars calmly on the surface, but she was actually a little surprised in her heart. She was not surprised that Lin Shuwen could play the guitar. The guitar itself is a relatively simple instrument. Lin Shuwen is good at playing the piano, so it is normal for her to be able to play the guitar. What surprised Chen Sichu was that Lin Shuwen could actually tune the strings and adjust them by herself. This meant that Lin Shuwen had played the guitar for at least some time, but she had never heard Lin Shuwen talk about it. With the tools in hand, Luo Ming started recording the demo. He picked up the guitar and was about to start when Chen Juanmia beside him couldn't help but say, Sister Wen, isn't your posture not very elegant? Is there? Your posture is too rough. Luo Ming looked down and understood what Chen Juanmia was talking about. It's just a question of sitting posture. Luo Ming thought about it and put his jade white right leg on his left leg. Is this all right? Chen Juanmiao nodded. She didn't know why, but she always felt that something was wrong with Sister Wen today, but she couldn't tell what was wrong. Luo Ming took a deep breath, calmed down and began to pluck the strings. To be honest, the song Light Years Away is not suitable for guitar accompaniment, but Luo Ming really doesn't know how to play any other instruments. He could only play while organizing the guitar music, and before he knew it the whole morning had passed. At the same time, Lin Shuwen also met Rong Mu. Fuck. Erming, what's wrong with you? Is there something wrong with me? Nothing is right. Rong Mu felt a little toothache at the moment. When did Luo Ming learn to twist his waist and hips when walking? Luo Ming is a guy with an impatient temper. He used to walk with big strides, but now his steps are extremely small, and his body is swaying while his arms are not shaking. It looks like he is walking on the catwalk. Ming, tell me honestly, were you bullied yesterday? Lin Shuwen was full of questions. She didn't quite understand what it meant to be pouted. It was not until Lin Shuwen followed Rong Mu's gaze and locked onto the place where he was looking that her whole face instantly turned red. What nonsense are you talking about? Rong Mu became even more frightened when he saw this. Could he be right? If what he predicted hadn't come true, why would Luo Ming be so anxious? So there's something wrong with Luo Ming's orientation in that area? Rong Mu was so scared that he took several steps back, but he was a normal man. Huh? Lin Shuwen took a deep breath and repeated to herself several times, don't be angry, don't be angry. Being angry is giving the devil room. Only then did she calm down. Stop talking nonsense, I was in a hurry when I went downstairs, and my steps were too big. What's wrong with you? Lin Shuwen nodded. Damn it. I told you a long time ago that you need to change your impatience. Others are walking but you are jogging. You are at a disadvantage today. I'm so excited, Mu Chu, we don't need to be too servile to this investor. We just need to strive for our own interests as much as possible. If he can't do it, we can find someone else. I already have an investment that is 90% sure, and it will invest 5 million in us. 5 million. Is this true? Of course it's true. Is this what you went to discuss yesterday? I guess so. Rong Mu smiled when he heard this. He was ready to pretend to be a grandson for the 2 million investment, but now it seems that he doesn't need to pretend to be a grandson anymore. Wait. The way Luo Ming walked today, could it be that he was trading his innocence for investment? To be fair, Luo Ming is also very handsome, but he is that kind of masculine handsome, and his skin is darker, giving him a bit of a heroic soldier vibe. This kind of handsome guy will make certain special groups want to conquer him. Thinking of this, Rong Mu patted Lin Shuwen on the shoulder, Erming, forget it. I won't say anything more. I understand all your efforts. After saying that, Rong Mu walked into the hotel with a firm look in his eyes. He would never let Luo Ming's efforts go to waste. Lin Shuwen was confused. She didn't understand what Luo Ming had paid for. Wasn't she the one who paid the 5 million? Lin Shuwen followed Rong Mu into the hotel box in confusion. The two sides agreed to meet at 12 o'clock, and it was now 11:40. After Rong Mu sat down, he took out his mobile phone and started to browse the forum. He did not say a word to Lin Shuwen the whole time. Lin Shuwen was even more confused. She could tell that Rong Mu and Luo Ming had a very good relationship and they trusted each other very much, but why didn't they say a word after entering the box? Like strangers? Is this how men get along with each other? At exactly 12 o'clock, the other party arrived at the box on time. There were also two people on the other side, one of whom was a thin middle-aged man wearing gold-rimmed glasses. Coming in with the middle-aged man was a woman wearing a well-cut OL outfit. The woman looked to be about 25 or 26 years old, with a delicate face and a faint smile on her face. Sorry, Mr. Luo, Mr. Rong, there was a traffic jam on the road and I am late. Let me introduce myself. I am Bai Jingguan, the manager of Shanghai Feiyu Venture Capital, and this is my assistant Chiang Man. The middle-aged man said with a smile. Hello, Manager Bai, I'm Rong Mu, and this is my partner Luo Ming. After saying that, Rong Mu winked at Lin Shuwen, and Lin Shuwen stood up. The two of them shook hands with Bai Jingguan, and then sat down. Chapter 8 Contradictory Concepts. Mr. Rong, Mr. Luo, let's get straight to the point. I received the first 5 levels of your Plants vs. Zombies game. I tried it out and it feels really good. As long as the game quality is up to par, I don't have many issues here, they are mainly about game management and sales. Manager Bai, please feel free to ask if you have any questions. Rongmu took over the conversation naturally. When they were in school, Rongmu was Luo Ming's external sound card. Luo Ming was quite talented in programming. When the two of them participated in various competitions in school to earn credits, Luo Ming was responsible for doing it and Rongmu was responsible for speaking. Then I will ask directly, the first question is, how does this game make money? Our game plan adopts a buyout system and is directly available on the Steam platform without a built-in recharge channel. Bai Jingwen raised his eyebrows when he heard this, but his tone did not change as he continued to ask, second question, what is the age range of the user group this game is aimed at? All ages. 8+. Right. This time, Bai Jingwen didn't raise his eyebrows, but frowned. Last question, will there be a mobile version of this game? Yes, but the mobile game will come after the PC game. After listening to Rongmu's answer, Bai Jingwen pondered for a long time and said, Mr. Rong, to be honest, your two sales plans are not in line with our company's plan. First of all, the buyout system cannot make money in China. Piracy of games is rampant in China, and few people are willing to spend money to buy games. If you put it on the shelves on a buyout basis, you will only lose all your money. Secondly, if the game is 8+, the review pressure it faces will be much greater and it will be difficult to get a version number. Last but not least, all major game manufacturers are now moving towards mobile games. By next year at the latest, Penguin and NetEase will have big moves in the mobile game field. At present, 4G has been popularized in 3rd and 4th tier cities in China. By the end of next year at the latest, 4G will cover most areas of the country except some remote rural areas. The mobile phones in our hands can now do many things that we could not even imagine in the past. Mr. Rong, Mr. Luo, I think you should focus on mobile games for this game. The PC game just makes a quick buck and runs away. With the quality of your game, as long as you make it more difficult to clear the game, many people will be willing to spend money to buy Krypton Gold props to help them clear the game. Lin Shuwen thought to herself when she heard this, there's no difference between what happens in this game and in the entertainment industry. The entertainment industry tries to get fans to spend money, and games try to get players to spend money. Rongmu directly rejected Bai Jingwen, Manager Bai, I'm sorry, we can't accept your sales ideas. Your behavior is tantamount to draining the pond to catch fish, which will have a great impact on the reputation of our studio. Mr. Rong, you guys are not planning to make this studio bigger and stronger, are you? Rongmu nodded. Bai Jingwen smiled and shook his head. Mr. Rong, Mr. Luo looks like you have just graduated from college, so it's not surprising that you have such an idea. Mr. Rong, as someone who has been through this, I would like to advise you that it is very difficult to build a game studio with nothing. The best option is to make some quick money and have no worries about food and clothing for the rest of your life. If Mr. Rong doesn't mind, we can even send someone from the company to assist you. In half a year at most, both of you can make at least tens of millions in profit, which is more than enough to buy a house in Beijing, Shanghai, Guangzhou or Shenzhen. Mr. Bai, do you mean that your company will participate in the management of our company? It's mainly about accounting supervision. Rongmu was silent. There was actually no need to continue talking at this point. If it were someone with a worse temper, they would have gotten angry, but Rongmu was unusually mature in this regard. He had a warm smile on his face and spoke politely, Manager Bai, we need to consider your conditions carefully. I'm afraid we won't be able to give you an answer today. We didn't expect to be able to come to an agreement today. We will be in Bingju for the next 2 days. Mr. Rong, Mr. Luo, please tell us when you have made up your mind. Okay, let's order first. Waiter. After having a good meal and a few drinks, the 4 of them shook hands and said goodbye at the hotel entrance. Everyone had a smile on their face, as if the deal had been done. After the two sides separated, Rongmu's face instantly darkened. Damn it, Ming, will the investment you raised send someone to keep an eye on us? No. Lin Shuwen answered immediately. She won't send anyone. She's in charge herself, so who else does she need? Then we don't have to hesitate. Feiyu Venture Capital wants to make a quick buck and run away, which is completely contrary to our goals. I thought so too. Lin Shuwen agreed. That's settled. Let's use the investment you got. By the way, which company did you get the investment from? Not the company. It's not a company. It's an individual. Who is so rich? Lin Shuwen. Lin Shuwen? This name sounds familiar, I seem to have heard it somewhere before. It's her. Lin Shuwen picked up her mobile phone, which showed the news of her receiving the award at the Golden Melody Awards. Lin Shuwen had confirmed this when she exchanged information with Luo Ming last night. If this investment fails and she is to be used for investment, she should tell Rongmu the identity of the investor directly. Given their current situation, the two of them need a middleman who is trustworthy enough to manage the company. Luo Ming and Lin Shuwen had assured him that Rongmu could be absolutely trusted. Lin Shuwen felt that since she was here, she could see Rongmu all the time, and Luo Ming trusted Rongmu, so he would be the one. His tilde Erming, are you serious? Lin Shuwen nodded. How do you know her? She was my high school classmate. Speaking of which, Lin Shuwen is indeed from Bingju. Wait. Didn't you come to Bingju to attend university? No, I've been here since high school, and it's a key school in the city. Xiaojiang, our trip is probably going to be in vain this time. Bai Jingwen sighed while leaning on the back seat. Manager Bai, do you mean they will reject our investment? Yes, these two young men want to make their company bigger and stronger. Then Please book me a flight for tonight. We are flying to Hangzhou. There are two companies waiting for us in Hangzhou. But didn't you say that in the next 2 days? That's just polite talk. Rongmu and Luo Ming wouldn't be stupid enough to believe that the two of us would stay in Bingju for 2 days. I said this just now because I thought that even if the deal didn't go through, we should still be friends, and at least don't become enemies. Rongmu was also sensible and agreed with what I said. If nothing unexpected happens, Rongmu will call us in 2 days and tell us that they have discussed it and feel that our conditions are unacceptable. But aren't you very optimistic about their game? It's useless to be optimistic. I'm not a senior executive of the company. If I could decide who to invest in and how to invest, I wouldn't mind taking a gamble on the quality of this game. Unfortunately, I'm just an errand boy. Chapter 9, Peaceful Times and Moving Forward with Burdens. Choo-choo, what is this? Luo Ming asked, pointing at a large bowl of food in front of him. Sister Wen, this is buckwheat noodles and stir-fried vegetables. I want to have lunch. This is lunch. Is there a possibility that I am a human, not a rabbit? But Sister Shan said that your weight is overweight and you need to control it. Exceeding the standard. Luo Ming looked down. Okay. He couldn't see the lower part. He touched his waist. There was no fat at all. Sister Wen, your height is 164 centimeters. When you weighed yourself the day before yesterday, you weighed 107 kilograms. According to Sister Shan's request, your weight should be kept within 105 kilograms. Otherwise, it will not look good if you wear tight clothes that show your figure, so I want to be a bunny. Not only that, Sister Shan asked me to supervise you jogging for an hour from 5 to 6 p.m. Luo Ming let out a long sigh when he heard this. It's not easy to be a celebrity. Sister Wen, if you really think the salad is unpalatable, I can fry a chicken breast for you, but you will have to increase your jogging time. Forget it, that's it. After lunch, Luo Ming officially began recording the demo of Light Years Away. Luo Ming played the guitar and started singing, but after just 2 lines he felt something was wrong. It was completely different from when GEM sang. Luo Ming closed his eyes, recalled the song in his mind, and then began to consciously imitate GEM's singing style. Having a reference is definitely easier than figuring it out on your own. Luo Ming gradually got into the groove and quickly recorded the demo. After listening to Lin Shuwen singing, Chen Juanmia felt that he had thought too much yesterday. Maybe Lin Shuwen really had a migraine yesterday that led to her poor performance. Sister Wen, should we send the demo directly to Sister Shan? Chen Sichu asked. Send it. A few minutes later, Sister Shan replied saying that the recording was good, and also asked when Lin Shuwen would learn to play the guitar. Luo Ming made up an excuse and got away with it. After recording the demo, today's work was completed. Luo Ming searched for the training methods of the memory palace on his mobile phone, then leaned back on the sofa and slowly closed his eyes. The core of the memory palace is to help the memorizer remember the information more easily by associating the information to be remembered with a fictional building or place and placing the information in the form of an image in various parts of the building. So the first step is to choose a familiar building or location. Generally speaking, the place most people are most familiar with is their home. But Luo Ming had memories of 2 lives, and the space of home was a little small, so Luo Ming chose the place he was second most familiar with, the library of his previous life's university. Luo Ming's family conditions are relatively ordinary. His father is a truck driver and his mother is an elementary school teacher. In his previous life, in order to gain a foothold in a strange city, Luo Ming put all his attention on studying. During his 4 years in college and 3 years as a graduate student, he spent most of his time in the library. Therefore, the university library became Luo Ming's second familiar place. Once you've chosen a location for your memory palace, the next step is to associate the information you want to remember with that location. In this step, Luo Ming chose to put all these memories in the books in the library, and the mark for finding these books was the time when the events happened. Then, Luo Ming began to imagine himself walking around the library, placing the information he needed to remember in the form of books on various bookshelves. Luo Ming has too many memories, and this step will take a long time. Before they knew it, the whole afternoon had passed, and Chen Sichu woke up the sleeping Luo Ming at 5 o'clock on time. In the eyes of Chen Sichu and Chen Juanmiao, Luo Ming just slept on the sofa for the whole afternoon. In fact, Luo Ming spent the entire afternoon building his memory palace. Sister Wen should go running. Where are you running to? Just in the neighborhood. Luo Ming nodded, changed into a sports suit and went out. Luo Ming originally thought that Chen Sichu was supervising him running by watching him run. Unexpectedly, Chen Sichu ran with him, but running and running are different. Lin Shuwen is not as rich as Chen Sichu, and she doesn't have her own airport at such a young age. Chen Sichu ran without any pressure and without any wind resistance. Luo Ming just felt that the weight on his chest made him a little breathless. After an hour of jogging, Luo Ming was sweating profusely and felt exhausted. Choo-choo, help me run some water. I want to take a shower. At this time, Luo Ming didn't care about anything indecent. He had been running for an hour and his whole body was sticky and uncomfortable. After Chen Sichu filled the bathtub with hot water, Luo Ming lay down directly in. Half an hour later, Luo Ming came out of the bathroom. Lin Shuwen, who had just finished taking a shower and taking care of her skin, had skin as white as cream and a light pink all over. Without any makeup, her red lips looked even more tempting. In the north, the house is already heated in November. Luo Ming is wearing a large white t-shirt that Chen Sichu found for him. His long white legs are exposed to the air, so white that they are blinding. He slumped on the sofa in an utterly ungraceful manner. Chen Sichu came over and helped him massage his legs to relax his muscles and prevent leg pain tomorrow. Maybe he felt a little stiff because he had been sitting on the sofa for too long. Luo Ming raised his arms and stretched them above his head twice. The hem of his t-shirt moved up with the movement, revealing a white waist that was extremely thin. Do I really need to lose weight like this? Asked Luo Ming, who had just confirmed it while taking a shower. Sister Wen, you can't see a pound or 2 of fat, but it adds up. By the time you can see that your figure is out of shape, it's already too late. Oh. I really want to eat barbecue. When someone is carrying a heavy burden and moving forward, there will always be someone to ensure your peaceful life. In the barbecue restaurant that Luo Ming and Rongmu often visited, the two were feasting on their meal. Oh my god! This barbecue smells so good. Lin Shuwen took a big bite of the big skewer of meat in her hand, and then took a big gulp of ice beer. Lin Shuwen couldn't remember when was the last time she had barbecue. She has a physique that is prone to obesity. Not to mention oily and salty foods like barbecue, she even feels guilty eating a bag of potato chips. She has to run for an extra half an hour in the evening. God knows how much she has paid to maintain her figure. Moreover, Lin Shuwen suffers from migraines. She has been examined in many hospitals and they all said that there is no problem with her. However, if she stays up late or eats cold food, she is very likely to have a headache. Besides, Lin Shuwen is a woman, and eating too much cold food can cause dysmenorrhea. Therefore, it was the first time in my life that I drank cold beer so happily. And today, Lin Shuwen was surprised to find that no matter how much she ran and jumped, her shoulders did not feel sore. She didn't have to watch her diet, could eat cold food without restraint, didn't have to worry about migraines and dysmenorrhea, and didn't have to carry any weight. It was so good. She was a little reluctant to leave. Chapter 10, Individual Learning. Ming, when will our investment be in place? Today is Thursday, and it may be too late to transfer a large amount of money tomorrow or Friday. I guess it will have to be next Monday. Lin Shuwen replied. So soon? Then I'll go order office furniture tomorrow. I'll leave the computers and other electronic products to you. I don't know much about this. Okay? Lin Shuwen agreed reluctantly. I've also put up the job ad. I don't know much about interviews, so I'll leave this to you. I can handle other positions, but I can't do without you in the technical position. Rongmu said quickly. I'll go there when there's a technical job opening. That leaves one last question. What should our studio be called? I haven't thought about that yet. Then think about it. We agreed that you would own the majority of the studio shares. This studio is equivalent to yours. I can't do the naming for you. Lin Shuwen nodded in agreement. After returning home, Lin Shuwen couldn't wait to send a message to Luo Ming. I'm home, can I call? Luo Ming had just finished dinner. It was called dinner, but in fact it was just a big bowl of vegetable salad. It was as good as nothing after eating it. Luo Ming dialed the number directly and Lin Shuwen answered immediately. Ms. Lin, it's really hard to be a celebrity. Do you know what I had for lunch and dinner today? If nothing unexpected happens, lunch should be soba noodles and stir-fried vegetables with at most a piece of chicken breast, and dinner should be vegetable salad. Do you eat like this often? Yes. I have a physique that is prone to obesity. It is easy for me to gain weight when I eat, so I spend half a year on diet and weight control. Fortunately, Sister Shan is kind enough and did not let me control my weight within 100 kilograms. Otherwise, I would have to eat vegetables all year round. Luo Ming sighed when he heard this. Lin Shuwen felt a little embarrassed. She was eating and drinking to her heart's content in someone else's body, while the other person couldn't even get a drop of oil or water in her body. Lin Shuwen felt a little guilty and quickly changed the subject. Well, Luo Ming didn't get the investment this time. Didn't you come to an agreement? Well, the manager of Feiyu Venture Capital I met today said. Lin Shuwen told Luo Ming about the negotiations between the two sides. Luo Ming sighed again after listening to this. He didn't expect that Feiyu Venture Capital was just looking to make a quick buck and run away. Then Miss Lin, I can only ask you to invest in us. Well, tomorrow is Friday. I remember I have some material to shoot, so I don't have any work scheduled for next Monday. You can just take my bank card to the bank to transfer the money. Speaking of which, Luo Ming, how many people are you going to hire for the technical positions in your studio? At the moment, we need at least 5 people, 3 of whom are responsible for game development like me, and 2 for art, so that we can ensure that the game is completed before New Year's Day. What questions should be asked during recruitment? Rongmu said that the technical position candidates should be interviewed by me and him together. The first thing we look at is work experience. Candidates with experience working for large companies or participating in the development of some well-known games will definitely be given priority. If you are a student, it depends on whether your professional knowledge is solid enough. I will list a few questions for you later. If you can answer half of them, your professional knowledge is pretty good. What about the art guy? Open the game I made, take a screenshot of a zombie, and ask the applicant to copy it with a digital tablet. The one who copies well will stay. So simple? Yeah. How complicated do you think it is? Lin Shuwen scratched her head. She had never experienced this before, so she was thinking too complicatedly. By the way, Luo Ming has something else to ask. Rongmu asked you to come up with a name for the studio. Do you have any ideas? Let's call it Burning Light. Scorching Light. It's easy to pronounce. Of course. My name is taken from the famous line in Yao Chang's, watching the moon on an autumn night, the clouds and branches are bright and clear, and the grass is covered with dew. Oh. It turns out to be a sentence from Looking at the Moon on an Autumn Night. Lin Shuwen pretended to be enlightened. In fact, she had never heard of the poem. She did know Yao Chang, the prime minister during the reign of Wu Zetian. But could Yao Chang actually write poetry? Ms. Lin, when we were recording the demo today, I asked your assistant to buy a guitar. This is the only instrument I can play. Ms. Shan even asked me when I started learning guitar. I told her that I learned it while I was learning piano. Don't let it slip. Eh? That's a really coincidental excuse you came up with. I happened to learn guitar when I was learning piano, but I haven't played it for a long time. That's great, I'm not lying. Can you let me listen to the demo you recorded? Of course. Luo Ming opened Lin Shuwen's email and sent the recorded demo to himself. I'll listen later to see what kind of song both Sister Shan and director Liu approve of. Speaking of singing, Ms. Lin, do you have a vocal teacher? I feel like I need some professional guidance, otherwise my singing will be exposed sooner or later. Now that you mention it, I think I need to know some programming knowledge, otherwise I'll be exposed. At this point, both of them fell silent. How about this? From now on, every night, I will teach you to sing for an hour, and you will teach me programming for an hour. How about that? Lin Shuwen suggested. That's fine. This will also reduce the risk of exposure. It's settled then. Ms. Lin, for the convenience of teaching, it is best to use a computer. You don't have a computer at home. Will you buy one tomorrow? Luo Ming said this because it is now 2013 and WeChat is already very popular, but functions such as WeChat calls and WeChat videos have not yet appeared. The easiest way to start a video now is to log into Penguin on your computer and use Penguin to start the video. Then buy one. Luo Ming, you also need to buy a computer for work. Please give me a list of specifications later. Okay. After finishing the business, both parties hung up the phone tacitly. Luo Ming found a piece of paper and made a list of the computer's configuration. Lin Shuwen downloaded the demo sent by Luo Ming from her email. When Lin Shuwen clicked on the demo, the first thing she heard was a burst of guitar sound. From Lin Shuwen's professional perspective, the level was average. Then Lin Shuwen's own voice sounded, "Feel the fingertips that stop at my origin." The first sentence gave Lin Shuwen goosebumps. This way of vocalizing is so strange. It is obviously her voice, but the way of vocalizing is completely different from hers, and the singing style is also different. Lin Shuwen suppressed her discomfort and continued listening. Soon, the demo, which lasted just over a minute, was finished. A strange color flashed in Lin Shuwen's eyes. The quality of this song is indeed very high. No wonder it was chosen by both Sister Shan and director Liu. Chapter 11 Material Photography and Song. Early the next morning, Luo Ming was pulled out of bed by Sister Shan. "Meow meow, hurry up and make your makeup more mature and charming. I haven't had breakfast yet." Luo Ming protested. "Sister Wen, I prepared milk for you." Chen Sichu handed Luo Ming a box of pure milk, with a straw already inserted. Half an hour later, Chen Juanmia finished the styling. At this time, Lin Shuwen had her jet black hair curled into big waves and draped over her half-exposed shoulders, her snow-white skin faintly visible. She wore a burgundy dress covered with black mesh, which perfectly portrayed her mysterious laziness. Her hands are wrapped in black velvet gloves and her red lips are like flames, showing her charm. Luo Ming was stunned. "Wow! Sister Wen, you are so beautiful. Even I, a woman, am moved by you," Chen Sichu exclaimed. After hearing Chen Sichu's words, Luo Ming came back to his senses. All right. Stop talking nonsense and get going. Wenwen, this material is your first big endorsement, so there can't be any problems." Luo Ming nodded obediently. On their way, Sister Shan threw a folder to Luo Ming. "Wenwen, you should familiarize yourself with the requirements of this shoot again, and don't make any trouble." Luo Ming opened the folder and took a quick look through it, and found out what the endorsement was. Luo Ming also owned this luxury goods company in his previous life. It was called YSL, and Luo Ming even bought its lipstick for the person he had a crush on. The endorsement that Lin Shuwen took on was for YSL handbags. Moreover, there is a lot of water in this endorsement. To put it bluntly, this endorsement is limited to these newly launched handbags. The difference between the endorsement of a single product and the overall image endorsement is huge. But then again, with Lin Shuwen's current status, it's pretty good for her to be able to endorse a single YSL product. With this stepping stone, it will be easier to get other similar endorsements later. No wonder Sister Shan takes it so seriously. As for the shooting requirements, it is nothing more than cooperating with the photographer to pose. An hour later, the nanny car stopped in front of an office building. Sister Shan led Lin Shuwen to the 6th floor, which was a photo studio. Oh my god! You've gained weight again. A white man who looked to be about 40 years old and had a big beard came up to me, speaking fluent Chinese. David, we may be familiar with each other, but if you dare to make fun of my weight again, I will leave. No, no. I was wrong. This is Miss Lin Shuwen, right? She is even prettier than in the photo. She is the most suitable handbag spokesperson for this season. Sister Shan smiled when she heard that. Lin Shuwen's appearance was indeed impeccable, otherwise she would not have chosen Lin Shuwen, who had just debuted at first sight. David chose Lin Shuwen as the spokesperson at first sight, otherwise, given Lin Shuwen's status, it would not have been her turn. Wenwen, let me introduce you. This is David, the man whose sun never sets. Hello, Teacher David. You don't have to call me teacher, just call me by my name. I'm just a photographer. The truly beautiful scenery itself is just like you, Miss Lin. Thank you for the compliment. After some commercial exaggeration, the shooting officially began. Lin Shuwen was like a puppet, holding the YSL handbag and posing in various poses under David's command. The filming lasted from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m., and after 4 hours, Luo Ming felt his face was stiff from smiling. Click tilde, with the completion of the shooting of the last photo, the material shooting this time is also completed. Back in the nanny car, Luo Ming rubbed his numb face. A moment later, Sister Shan came back. She glanced at Lin Shuwen, who was slumped in the back seat without any image, rolled her eyes, and said, "Choo-choo, go buy 2 sandwiches, buy the smoked beef ones." Considering that Lin Shuwen did not eat lunch, Sister Shan was kind enough to let Chen Sichu buy a smoked beef sandwich. After eating 2 sandwiches and a bottle of water, Luo Ming felt like he was alive again. "Choo-choo, let's go to the company." "Okay, Miss Flash." It was Luo Ming's first time to go to Lin Shuwen's company, so he was a little nervous, mainly because he was afraid of being exposed. He subconsciously asked, "Sister Shan, why are we going to the company?" "Old Huang happened to be with us today when we went to sing a song." This was the second time Luo Ming had heard of Lao Huang. The last time was when he had just exchanged bodies and attended director Liu's movie press conference. At that time, Sister Shan said that she wanted Lao Huang to write the title song for Lin Shuwen's album. From this we can see that Lao Huang must be a very good music producer. This is indeed the case. Lao Huang's full name is Huang Xingzi. He is 37 years old this year. He is one of the best music producers in Lin Shuwen's company Huayu Entertainment and is an old friend of Sister Shan. On the way, Sister Shan asked Lin Shuwen to change out of the dress she was going to use for the photo shoot, as there were spare clothes in the nanny car. Luo Ming picked out a beige bat shirt, jeans and a pair of white sneakers. He really doesn't like the empty feeling when wearing a skirt, so when he can choose for himself, he prefers to wear pants. As for the bat shirt, Luo Ming was very curious about this kind of clothes with extremely wide and exaggerated sleeves, connected to the sides of the clothes, and with arms spread out, shaped like a bat. He especially wanted to know what it felt like to wear such clothes. It turns out that this kind of clothing is not much different from wearing an ordinary t-shirt, except that it feels a little more convenient for arm movements. At 3 o'clock sharp, Lin Shuwen's nanny car arrived at the company. The 4 of them got off the car together. Along the way, Luo Ming found that many people nodded to him. He also responded with a smile and a nod as Lin Shuwen said. The 4 of them came to the recording studio on the 3rd floor. Sister Shan asked Chen Juanmiao and Chen Sichu to wait outside, and she took Luo Ming directly into the recording studio. After Sister Shan entered, she took a quick look and found that Lao Huang was wearing headphones and cursing from time to time. "Okay. Lao Huang is working, let's wait." Luo Ming nodded. This wait lasted more than 2 hours. Just when Luo Ming was getting impatient, a girl who looked very cute came out from the recording studio. Luo Ming really couldn't use the word woman to describe her because she looked too young. Sister Shan spat and complained, "This old woman is almost 30 years old and she is pretending to be young." After scolding, Sister Shan's expression changed quickly and she came forward with a bright smile. The 3 of them had a great conversation, and bursts of laughter occurred from time to time. The 3 of them chatted for a few minutes, and then the old woman mentioned by Sister Shan left the recording studio with a smile on her face. As soon as she left, Sister Shan and Lao Huang's expressions changed at the same time. Sister Shan had a look of disgust on her face, while old Huang looked disgusted. Damn it. Sister Shan, if you come, just call me. I'm going to vomit after listening to this old woman singing. Aren't I afraid of disturbing your work? Recording songs for her isn't work, it's torture. Luo Ming's mouth twitched when he saw this. He was far from the old seniors in the circle. Not to mention other things, this face-changing trick would take him several years to learn. Chapter 12 Moving. Old Huang, do you have any suitable songs recently? After talking about this and that, Sister Shan got to the point. For her? Well, Wenwen is preparing for her first album. I do have 5 songs, but they are of average quality. They are good enough to make up the number, but they are far from being the album's title song. I want all 5 songs, including the title song. Wait. Sister Shan, wasn't the song Light Years Away written by your Wenwen herself? It sounds good to me. It should be good enough to be the theme song. Old Huang interrupted Sister Shan and asked. That song was chosen by director Liu and he wants it to be the theme song of the movie. TSK. Your artist is lucky. So I'll have to ask you to produce the title song again. I'll try my best, but I've been busy lately. Sister Shan, you should also know that the company has recently been thinking about forming a girl group like South Korea. If this is confirmed, I don't think I can help with your title song. Sister Shan nodded. She had indeed heard about this matter. Since Lao Huang said so, Sister Shan naturally would not rely on him to hang herself on this tree, so Sister Shan took the USB flash drive containing Lao Huang's 5 songs and turned away. After returning to the car, Sister Shan handed the USB drive to Lin Shuwen, Wenwen, go back and take a look at it in the evening and get familiar with it. Sister Shan, didn't Lao Huang say that these 5 songs were just average? Yeah. So we used them to make up the number. An album usually has 10 songs, and these 5 songs are just to make up the number. They are not our main songs. Is this considered consumer fraud? Wenwen, you don't think it's a good thing to have an album full of hits, do you? Isn't it? Let me put it this way. If you are now a queen of the music world and are about to retire, then this album will be full of high-quality divine songs. After you finish singing, you will retire and shock the entire music world. Then no one will be able to shake your status in the music world for a long time. But you've only been in the industry for a year and have won 2 of the top awards at the Golden Melody Awards. You should know better than me how big the gap is between a little queen and a queen. If you release a masterpiece album full of masterpieces now, your status in the music industry will soar rapidly in a short period of time, and you may even become a legend. But you have to keep the quality of each album similar to this one, otherwise you will be considered to have run out of ideas. You still have to develop in the music industry in the future, so do you think it is a good thing to be known as having run out of ideas so early on? Luo Ming stopped talking. After listening to Sister Shan's words, he couldn't help but think of a very famous band in his previous life, FIR. On April 23, 2004, FIR released their first music album, FIR, which included 13 songs including Our Love, Lydia, and Your Smile. The album sold more than 900,000 copies in 4 months. The songs in this album are of incredibly high quality. Although the following albums also have classic songs, some people always feel that they are not as good as the first album. So much so that many people think that FIR reached its peak when it debuted, and then went downhill. From this perspective, Sister Shan's consideration is correct. In the evening, Luo Ming returned home and sent all the songs in the USB drive to Lin Shuwen via email. Lin Shuwen had just arrived home. Today, she and Rongmu went to take a look at the office in the high-tech park. The office floor provided by Rongmu is over 300 square meters. This 300 square meters is completely usable area. There is no such thing as equal distribution. The decoration is also good, and the water, electricity and network are relatively convenient. As long as you buy office equipment, you can start recruiting people. As for studio registration, the authorities now encourage college students to start their own businesses. Luo Ming and Rongmu are both recent college graduates, and there are policy supports in all aspects, so it will be done in about a week. Speaking of which, Rongmu also prefers the name Zhuguang. However, he didn't know that Yao Chong could write poetry, and had never heard of the poem, "The clouds are bright and the branches are pure, the grass is glistening with dew." He didn't even know who Yao Chong was. Afterwards, Lin Shuwen listened to the 5 songs Luo Ming sent her and replied, the quality of the songs is average, not good, not bad, just normal level songs. Sister Shan said the same thing, it mainly depends on the title song. Well, Luo Ming, I want to move. I feel it's too inconvenient to live in a hotel recently. I happen to have a house in Bingju, so I plan to move there directly. This way, it will be more convenient for us to learn singing and programming skills from each other in the future. What do you think? I have no objection. Luo Ming replied immediately. The two of them have established initial trust in the past few days. Besides, their house belongs to Lin Shuwen, so it is her business how she wants to arrange it. Then I will contact Lawyer Xie tomorrow. She should call you and ask if you want to give me the property certificate and access card. Just agree to it. Yes, I understand. By the way, do you have anything important? I'll pay special attention to it during the move so you don't lose it. My most valuable possession is that computer. Okay. Now that we've discussed the business, shall we start today's study? Okay. Early the next morning, Lin Shuwen took a taxi to Lawyer Xie's law firm, mainly because she couldn't remember Lawyer Xie's phone number. Lawyer Xie is a middle-aged woman in her early 40s. When she heard that the man in front of her actually wanted the access card and property certificate of Lin Shuwen's house, she immediately called and asked, Lin Shuwen. Lin Shuwen naturally agreed. While Lawyer Xie was handing the property certificate and access card to the man in front of him, he imagined a whole melodramatic romance novel in his mind. In fact, it's not Lawyer Xie's fault for thinking too much. The main reason is that Luo Ming is very handsome and the two of them look about the same age. In addition, Lin Shuwen's tone on the phone was different from usual, so no matter how you think about it, something doesn't seem right. After leaving Lawyer Xie, Lin Shuwen returned to the partitioned room that Luo Ming had rented before, called a moving company, asked the moving company to help load all the things into the car, and then asked the driver to go to Lanshan Community. Lanshan Community is considered a high-end community in Bingju, and the security is very thorough. As expected, Lin Shuwen and her group were stopped. Fortunately, Lin Shuwen was well prepared. She took the property certificate and access card from Lawyer Xie and came in directly. The people from the moving company helped move the things into the room. Lin Shuwen paid the money and started packing. This house was bought for her by her parents. It is a small apartment with 2 bedrooms and a living room, with a usable area of 60 square meters, which is just right for one person. Her parents are still working in the capital. There is no need to buy a big house. Besides, the old house at home is not small, so there is no need to buy a big one. It took more than 3 hours for Lin Shuwen to finally clean the house and put away Luo Ming's clothes, computer, and other things. Chapter 13 is back. Luo Ming and Lin Shuwen were both busy this weekend. Luo Ming was building a memory palace while losing weight. Lin Shuwen was busy preparing for recruitment. According to the agreement between the two, Luo Ming will go to the bank on Monday with Lin Shuwen's bank card and transfer the agreed 5 million investment. Early Monday morning, when Lin Shuwen opened her eyes, she saw the familiar ceiling and felt a long-lost feeling of oppression on her chest. I'm back. Luo Ming also made a similar sigh. Then Luo Ming took out his cell phone and called Lin Shuwen. Lin Shuwen answered the call immediately. Ms. Lin. Luo Ming. You speak first. You speak first. After the two were silent for more than 10 seconds, Luo Ming spoke first. Ms. Lin, we are back to normal. Well, do you think we will ever change back? To be fair, Lin Shuwen felt that she preferred the life in Luo Ming. The feeling of starting a business with good friends gave her an unprecedented sense of accomplishment. Moreover, in Luo Ming, you can eat whatever you want without worrying about weight problems. Luo Ming was also unsure. He scratched his head and said, Ms. Lin, I'm not sure if we can change back. We have been wearing each other's clothes for a week from last Monday to this Monday. I guess if we ever do a body swap again, it will most likely be a week apart. Of course, it is possible that they will no longer interpenetrate each other, or maybe the time of mutual penetration is uncertain. Maybe they will penetrate each other again tomorrow, or the day after tomorrow. Lin Shuwen took over the conversation. You're right, so Ms. Lin, we should hurry up and resolve the issues that we haven't dealt with this week. You're right. I have to record the song Light Years Away that you wrote first. The money for this song. Ms. Lin, are you still willing to invest in our studio? Luo Ming interrupted Lin Shuwen and asked. Of course I do. Then let us not talk about money when I write songs for you, and I won't give you any shares in the studio for the time being. As for the copyright of the song, I have told so many people that you wrote this song, so just treat it as you wrote. If we don't wear each other's clothes again after this time, we can discuss this later. If you still can, then it doesn't really matter whether we talk about it or not. My career is your career, and your career is my career. How about we just help each other live a good life? Then you give me 5 million for one song, you're making a lot of money. Lin Shuwen said with a hint of sarcasm. If I can write one song, I can write 10 or 100. Okay, then I'll wait for your song. It just so happens that the title song for this album hasn't been decided yet. The two hung up the phone after reaching an agreement. After Lin Shuwen put down her phone, she took out an electronic scale and weighed herself, 52.2 kilograms. Not only did I not gain weight, I actually lost weight. Lin Shuwen touched her waist and muttered to herself. She couldn't help but recall Luo Ming accusing her of almost turning into a rabbit. Lin Shuwen's mouth corners slightly raised. This guy really works hard to exercise. After a while, Chen Sichu came over and Lin Shuwen asked her to drive her to the bank. Going to the bank? Why is sister when going to the bank? Chen Sichu asked subconsciously. A high school classmate of mine started a business, and I decided to invest some money in him. Is it reliable? Is he a liar? Absolutely not. I played the games he made and they were very interesting. It is definitely worth investing in him. Games? Mobile games. Smartphones are very popular recently, and the games on smartphones are quite profitable. There is a mobile version. That sounds okay. By the way, don't tell Sister Shan about this. Chen Sichu nodded. The salaries of the two sisters were paid by Lin Shuwen, and Lin Shuwen was their boss. Chen Sichu knew who to listen to. For such a private outing, Chen Sichu would definitely not drive a nanny car. There was a very inconspicuous Volkswagen Lavender in the underground parking lot of Lin Shuwen's community. The price of this car is not even as expensive as a parking space in the community. They usually drive this car when they go out privately. Lin Shuwen had originally wanted to buy a Mercedes-Benz sports car, but now she wants to invest in Luo Ming and his studio, so naturally she can't afford it for the time being. Lin Shuwen's house in Shanghai is 150 square meters. The housing price in this community is 27,000 yuan per square meter. The property management company rounded off the price, so she spent a total of 4 million yuan to buy it. As for the parking space, it was given by Sister Shan out of her own pocket. Lin Shuwen debuted for a little over a year, filmed 3 TV series, released 5 songs, not counting the guest appearance in director Liu's movie, and appeared on screen for a total of only 20 seconds. Among these 3 TV series, Lin Shuwen became slightly famous for her role as the third female lead in the first one, but she did not make much money. After all, I'm a complete amateur, so it's good enough to have the opportunity to act. In the next 2 TV series, she played the second female lead in both. Because she signed with the company and had an agent, Sister Shan, to help her run the show, she earned a total of more than 4 million yuan in salary. Of course, the company took the lion's share. Lin Shuwen signed a Class B contract, in which she split the profit with the company 46:40, and she took 4. But then again, she wouldn't be able to get so much money without the company. If it were her own business, not to mention whether she could get the opportunity to perform, even if she could, without the help of the company, her pay would be very low. A big part of the reason why she was able to get such a high salary was that the company used its own resources to help promote the TV series. It's a pity that both TV series failed miserably. To be fair, the failure of the TV series has nothing to do with Lin Shuwen. Although these 2 TV series cost a lot of money, the investment cost is tens of millions. But 70% of the investment goes to the actors' pay, leaving very little money for filming the TV series. How can we produce good works? Fortunately, the OSTs from these 2 TV series have become extremely popular, and one of them even made it into the top 10 of the monthly charts of major music platforms. Because of these 2 OSTs, Lin Shuwen was forced to give up her dream of becoming an actress and became a singer. She later released 3 more songs which received good responses. These 5 songs brought her 2 million in revenue. What remains are commercial performances and side gigs this year. Excluding the money for buying the house, Lin Shuwen now has 5.0632 million in her card. Lin Shuwen directly transferred 5 million to the account of the studio that was being registered, and it took less than 10 minutes for the money to come out of the bank. Sister Wen, how much did you invest? Chen Sichu asked curiously when he saw Lin Shuwen coming out so quickly. 500,000, Lin Shuwen made up a number. Is 500,000 enough to make a game? That's enough. Oh, Sister Wen, what's the name of the game you invested in? Plants vs. Zombies. Plants vs. Zombies. What a weird name. Okay. Let's not talk about this anymore. Let's go to the company. I want to record Light Years Away today. Lin Shuwen changed the subject. Speaking of work, Chen Sichu didn't bother with those trivial matters. It just so happens that Director Liu has urged us once. Sister Shan said that Director Liu has urged us once more and it will be enough. If we delay any further, it will delay the release of the movie. Then let's go quickly. Sister Shan should have finished arranging the music, so let's go record the song directly. Okay, Sister Wen. After saying that, Chen Sichu started the car and drove towards the company. Chapter 14 Album Title Song. Hey! Wenwen, are you here to record a song too? When Lin Shuwen and Chen Sichu arrived at the recording studio, they happened to meet a female artist who joined the company with her. Chen Sichu secretly cursed that it was bad luck. This woman's name was Sun Lu. She studied music in college and joined the company as a singer. Lin Shuwen was not a graduate of a professional school. She studied biology in college. Both her father and mother worked in this field, so it was obvious why they let Lin Shuwen study biology. Lin Shuwen had no objection at first and followed her parents' advice to apply for the biology department of Shanghai Jietong University. What Lin's parents didn't expect was that when their daughter, whom they had high hopes for, went to college, she happened to meet Director Liu, who was filming on campus. Then, because of her outstanding looks, she was spotted by Director Liu and brought into the entertainment industry. Lin Shuwen did not take the postgraduate entrance examination in her senior year, but instead continued to study and film, and signed directly with Huayu Entertainment after graduation. This made Lin's father and mother, who had always wanted their daughter to take the postgraduate entrance examination to become a biologist and study microorganisms and viruses with them, very angry, and they didn't speak to Lin Shuwen for half a year. Later, Lin Shuwen became famous for her singing. When Lin's father and mother saw their daughter shining on the stage, they began to understand Lin Shuwen's choice a little more. After Lin Shuwen joined the company, she initially pursued the career of an actress, and the courses that Sister Shan enrolled her in were all related to this field. However, the failure of those 2 TV series frustrated Lin Shuwen's acting career, and she transformed herself into a singer. The key is to transform. After this transformation, Lin Shuwen became even more popular than Sun Lu, and even won the Golden Melody Awards for Best Song and Best New Artist. This made Sun Lu a little unhappy, and she kept talking about Lin Shuwen in private. With Sister Shan's connections, these words naturally reached her ears. Sister Shan told Lin Shuwen and the others about this directly, so both Lin Shuwen and the Chen sisters disliked Sun Lu. After all, who would like someone who gossips behind others' backs? Of course, no matter how much you dislike me, you have to save your face. Lin Shuwen smiled and nodded to Sun Lu, then walked into the recording studio. Teacher Huang, thank you for your help. Lin Shuwen greeted Mr. Huang politely. Lao Huang nodded and asked with interest, you wrote a good song. What was the inspiration for it? Lin Shuwen had already checked her testimony with Luo Ming. She smiled and replied, it's nothing, actually. I just had a sudden idea when I was reading Director Liu's script. No wonder this song fits so well with Director Liu's movie. What do you think of this song, Mr. Huang? I always follow a saying when writing songs: lyrics are used to express emotions, music is used to express aspirations, and songs are used to express feelings none of them can be missing. The lyrics of this song sing about the steadfastness of love, and the melody is lively, which fits the aesthetic of today's pop songs. Unfortunately, it is lively enough and does not describe the majestic momentum of the universe enough, which is a small flaw. However, with the combination of lyrics and music, this small flaw is not noticeable. The lyrics and music are in harmony, which is both broad and can bring people back to the present world and make them feel their own insignificance. I particularly like this line: fate made us meet outside troubled times, but destiny made us fall in love in times of danger. It not only allows people to see the vastness of the world, to be open-minded and not demand everything, but also to cherish the happiness and joy of the present moment. After hearing what Lao Huang said, Lin Shuwen lowered her head to hide the surprise in her eyes. The evaluation given by Lao Huang was too high. In her impression, the picky Lao Huang could only give such a high evaluation to a song on one hand. What? Are you embarrassed? I didn't compliment you. I always say what I think. This song is indeed excellent. Old Huang saw Lin Shuwen lowering her head and said something to liven up the atmosphere. Thank you, Mr. Huang, for your compliment. No need to be polite. Just bring the lyrics and music into the studio and let's get started. Okay, Mr. Huang. At the same time, on Luo Ming's side, Lin Shuwen weighed herself and found that she had lost weight. Luo Ming knew he had gained weight without weighing himself because he could clearly feel that his pants were a little tight. Could this big star be the reincarnation of a starving ghost? Just make as many hamburgers and barbecues as you can. Luo Ming complained, took a quick look at Lin Shuwen's house, then lay down on the sofa and looked at the ceiling. I have no right to say anything about her. I guess I'm a gigolo. Luo Ming muttered to himself. The money to open the studio was provided by Lin Shuwen, and the house he lived in belonged to Lin Shuwen. At this stage, he owed Lin Shuwen a big favor. Moreover, Lin Shuwen is very concerned about the affairs of the studio. Just now, Luo Ming was thinking of preparing some things for recruitment, but he found that Lin Shuwen was basically ready. Luo Ming felt that even if he took over, apart from improving his programming professionalism, he couldn't do better. How can I repay her? Okay, then I'll wait for your song. It happens that the title song of this album hasn't been decided yet. Lin Shuwen's words suddenly rang in Luo Ming's mind. Luo Ming immediately sat up from the sofa. Yes. Isn't it the best reward to give Lin Shuwen an album title song? But which song should I copy? This is Lin Shuwen's first album, so it should be more positive and energetic. Thinking of this, Luo Ming closed his eyes and began to search in the memory palace he had just built. Got it. That's it. Luo Ming sat up with a somersault, ran downstairs, took a taxi to a music store, and bought a guitar for 1,000 yuan. After returning, Luo Ming found some paper and pen, and started his moving work to the melody of the guitar. Before I knew it, the morning had passed. Lin Shuwen entered the recording studio at 9:30 and did not come out until 11:50. At the beginning, Lin Shuwen was not in good shape, mainly because she hadn't sung for a week and couldn't find the feeling for a long time. The first hour or so was like rehabilitation, and it was almost 11 o'clock before I finally found the feeling of singing normally. Then we finished recording Light Years Away in an hour. Lin Shuwen came out of the recording studio, feeling a little embarrassed. It took her a whole morning to record a song. Lao Huang didn't care much about it. There are many people who spend several days recording a song, let alone just a morning. And as an insider, Lao Huang could also see that Lin Shuwen was constantly trying to find the singing state at the beginning, but she found the state later and quickly recorded the song. To be fair, Lin Shuwen's voice is really good, and it's not an exaggeration to say that she is blessed by God. What is a good voice? In short, it means that the vocal cords have a strong ability to close. To put it simply, the sound is clear, clean and bright, generally referring to sound without impurities. Lin Shuwen's voice fits the bill perfectly. Teacher Huang, thank you for your help today. I will treat you to lunch at noon. No, my wife prepared a box lunch for me. You have a great voice, so don't waste this talent God gave you. I understand. Thank you, Mr. Huang, for your guidance. Now that you know it, get out. Don't stand here anymore. Lin Shuwen bowed to Lao Huang and left. Ding Dong Tilder, Lin Shuwen and Chen Sichu had just come out of the recording studio when they heard the WeChat notification sound on their mobile phones. She took out her phone and saw that it was from Luo Ming. There were 2 messages in total, a scribbled sheet music and 1 sentence. I promised you the title song for your album. Chapter 15, The First Dream. The First Dream. Lin Shuwen subconsciously read out the name of the song. Sister Wen, what did you say? Nothing, Choo-choo, let's go back. Good. As soon as they returned home, Lin Shuwen sat directly in front of the piano. She tried to play a melody on the music sheet, and her eyes lit up instantly. Lin Shuwen hurried to the study and prepared to copy down the lyrics and music score of the song. The Chen sisters standing by were bewildered. Choo-choo, did you get the new song from Teacher Huang? Chen Ju and Miao asked. No. Sister Wen was not in a good mood today. She was in the studio recording songs. After the song, Sister Wen wanted to treat Teacher Huang to a meal, but Teacher Huang refused. Then we came back. What was that piece of music just now? Could it be that Sister Wen suddenly got inspired and wrote another song? Chen Juanmia rolled his eyes when he heard this. Do you think inspiration is the cabbage in the vegetable market? You can buy it at the vegetable market all year round. Soon Chen Juanmia was slapped in the face. The two sisters saw Lin Shuwen walk out of the room with two pieces of paper and sit in front of the piano. Lin Shuwen played two simple verses to familiarize herself with the melody, and then began to sing. If pride is not coldly slapped down by the sea of reality, how can I know how to work harder? Only then can you go far. If the dream had not fallen off the cliff at the critical moment, how can you understand a persistent person possessing invisible wings? Fuck. Chen Juanmiao, who has always been very concerned about his image, couldn't help but swear after hearing the first paragraph. Sister, it looks like this is really Sister Wen's original song. Don't talk yet. Listen to Sister Wen continue singing. Lin Shuwen did not continue singing. She repeated the first paragraph several times, and then modified some parts of Luo Ming's simple score that were not smooth. Luo Ming also knew that he was only half-baked in music, and being able to write simple musical notation by himself was already his limit. As for whether there were any mistakes in the score, he couldn't guarantee it. So Luo Ming also talked to Lin Shuwen directly and asked her to revise any parts that she felt were not smooth when singing, or any parts that were obviously wrong at first glance. In the eyes of the Chen sisters, this scene was Lin Shuwen modifying a song she had composed. After singing it over and over again for more than a dozen times, Lin Shuwen nodded with satisfaction and began to sing the next section. Keep your tears in your heart. Will bloom brave flowers. When you are depressed, you always feel the weight of loneliness. I long for someone who understands me to give me some warmth and lend me a shoulder. Very happy along the way. Our tacit understanding is so long. Lin Shuwen only sang this passage twice and it was perfect. Obviously there was nothing that needed to be modified. Then it entered the chorus. Chen Juanmiao and Chen Sichu both held their breath. The two sisters had followed Lin Shuwen for more than half a year and had developed a certain appreciation for music. They naturally knew whether a song was good or not, and whether it was catchy or not. The most important part was the chorus. Through the wind and around the bend. Heart is still connected as usual. The original dream is held tightly in the hand. The place I most want to go. How can you turn back halfway? The original dream will definitely come true. Realize the real desire. Only then can you be considered to have been to heaven. Chen Sichu's face flushed with excitement after listening to the chorus. This song is really great. It would definitely be a good choice to use it as the title song for Lin Shuwen's album. Afterwards, Lin Shuwen sang the song again in its entirety from the beginning. After listening to it, Chen Sichu only had one sentence in his mind: this album is a sure thing. Putting aside the quality of the song, the persistence in dreams conveyed by this song is also worthy of recognition. Who didn't he have an unspeakable dream when they were young and frivolous? This dream is the hope for a long journey, the driving force for progress, and the testimony of youth. After listening to this song, Chen Sichu remembered that he had always wanted to be a writer. She actually tried to write a novel when she was in college, but she couldn't write 100 words after sitting there all day, so she had to give up. If I had heard Sister Wen's song at that time, maybe I would have persisted. Sister, do you think? Chen Sichu suddenly stopped talking in the middle of his words. Because she found that her cousin had been standing there in a daze, her eyes full of nostalgia. Chen Sichu opened her mouth wide. Her sister must have a story. Meow Meow, please help me contact Sister Shan and tell her that I have the title song for my album. Lin Shuwen's words interrupted Chen Juanmiao's thoughts. She responded and immediately called Sister Shan. Sister Shan is currently arguing with the company's leaders about Lin Shuwen's hit song. Boss Zhu, you know Wenwen's situation. She needs a good album to consolidate her position. Sister Shan, it's not that I don't want to help. You are also a veteran of the company, and you are given stock incentives. You should know how long the company has been planning this girl group. I know, but... Ding ling ling tilde, the sudden ringing of a cell phone interrupted Sister Shan's words. Sister Shan took out her cell phone from her bag, glanced at the caller ID and found that it was Chen Juanmia calling. Sorry, Mr. Zhu, I have to take a call. Mr. Zhu nodded. Sister Shan pressed the answer button and walked to the outside of Mr. Zhu's office. Hey, Meow Meow, what's the matter? Sister Shan, Sister Wen just wrote another song. Another one? Well, this song is also very nice, not worse than Light Years Away, and the idea of the song is also very good. Sister Shan knows the Chen sisters best. If Chen Sichu said this, Sister Shan would have some doubts, but Chen Juanmiao has always been calm. If she said this, it means that the quality of the song must be no problem. It was for this reason that Lin Shuwen asked Chen Juanmiao to call Sister Shan. In other words, Wenwen's album has a title song. Well, this is what Sister Wen asked me to call you. Okay, I got it. I'll go back right away. Sister Shan hung up the phone. She took a deep breath and suppressed the slightly upturned corners of her mouth. She put on the same expression as before, as if she would not leave unless the company gave her resources, and returned to President Zhu's office. Mr. Zhu, Sister Shan, we've said everything we need to say. Our girl group will begin pre-promotion in South Korea in 2 months. We need to prepare at least 5 dance songs. The company really can't come up with any extra music resources right now. Mr. Zhu, let's put it this way. We won't ask the company to help write the album's title song, but the company can't give us a discount on the album's corresponding promotional resources. Seeing that Sister Shan was no longer holding on to their hit song, President Zhu quickly agreed, okay. Sister Shan, don't worry, the company thinks highly of Wenwen. If the 2 projects hadn't collided, this would never have happened. Besides, the company is short of music resources right now, not publicity resources. You can rest assured that there is absolutely no shortage of publicity resources. Chapter 16 Joint Hype. Okay, I feel relieved with what Mr. Zhu said. After saying that, Sister Shan turned and left. When Mr. Zhu saw this, a hint of suspicion flashed across his eyes. How could Sister Shan be persuaded so easily? Sister Shan is a veteran of the company, holding 2.1% of the company's shares and receiving 0.5% of the shares as incentives every year. As the CEO, she only holds for 0.1% of the company's shares. Not to mention that Sister Shan is a veteran who has been with the company since its founding and has more seniority than him. When Sister Shan came over today, he was ready for a protracted battle and had a bottle of mineral water under his desk. I didn't expect Sister Shan to leave like this. Mr. Zhu quickly recalled the conversation between them from the time Sister Shan came into the time she left, and only then did he feel relieved after confirming that he had not been tricked by Sister Shan. Sister Shan came out of Mr. Zhu's office and immediately rushed back to Lin Shuwen's house. As soon as she entered the door, Sister Shan heard Lin Shuwen singing. She did not disturb Lin Shuwen but listened quietly to the entire song, The First Dream. Sister Shan, how about this song? Lin Shuwen stopped and asked. It's excellent in every aspect, and it's definitely good enough to be the title song of your album. Lin Shuwen smiled when she heard this. Choo-choo, stop being stunned. Take out your phone. Wenwen, sing the chorus once. After you record it, post it on Wenwen's Weibo. Sister Shan, what text do you want to accompany the article? Just write 2 words, practice singing. Chen Sichu nodded, took out his iPhone 5S and turned on the video recording function. There are many shortcomings of the iPhone, such as the lack of high refresh rate, poor signal, and no fast charging. However, the iPhone's video recording function has been ahead of its competitors since the iPhone 3 and has never been surpassed. Chen Sichu recorded a 30-second video and posted it on Weibo, practicing the song with 2 words as Sister Shan said. Wenwen is so beautiful. This profile is killing me. Is this song Wenwen's new song? I haven't heard it before. The lyrics should contain the original dream, right? It sounds quite inspiring. Looking forward to their full version. While fans were busy commenting, Sister Shan hired some internet trolls again, this time to brag that Lin Shuwen's song was her original work. Then Sister Shan sent a message to Director Liu. Director Liu, please announce the change of the movie's theme song. Director Liu replied immediately, it just so happens that I have also finished the new trailer. Then send it out. We will help you promote it. Good. Director Liu immediately asked the crew to post on Weibo, and release the new 20-second trailer together. The background music of this trailer was naturally Light Years Away by Lin Shuwen. Director Liu is considered a top-tier director in the field of TV dramas, but he is still a complete newcomer in the field of movies. This film can be regarded as a transitional work for director Liu, and many people inside and outside the circle are paying attention to it. After director Liu posted a Weibo about changing the movie's theme song, with the help of the internet trolls hired by Sister Shan, Lin Shuwen soon became a hot topic on Weibo. This time, the trending search quickly reached the top 10. The studio version of Light Years Away. Although there is only a short clip in the trailer, everyone can hear that this short clip beats the previous a cappella singing in every aspect. This trailer and the background music are really amazing. Indeed, this song and the picture really go well together. This song is so good. I already thought the a cappella version was great, and now that the studio version is out, I want to play it on repeat for a few days. It's a pity that it's not the full version yet. The movie should be released soon. I want to hear the full version. By the way, Wenwen has released a new song, it's also original and very nice. Are there any new songs? I'll go check it out. With the help of the internet trolls, many netizens went to Lin Shuwen's Weibo. They also saw the video posted by Chen Sichu. In 1 week, she released 2 original songs, and the quality of both songs sounded very good from the chorus. Just for this reason, many passers-by chose to follow Lin Shuwen. In just 1 day, Lin Shuwen's Weibo followers increased by more than 30,000. These are all live fans. In the evening, Lin Shuwen happily shared today's achievements with Luo Ming. My song is okay. Well, thanks to your song. By the way, what was the inspiration for Luo Ming's song? Luo Ming scratched his head, not knowing how to answer. The song Their First Dream was not actually sung by Christine Fan. It was adapted from the copyright of a song called Riding on the Back of a Silver Dragon. Judging from the song titles, the meaning of the Chinese song titles is easy to understand. At first glance, the names of the Japanese songs may seem to be some kind of fantasy songs, but in fact they are not. Riding on the Back of a Silver Dragon is the theme song of a TV series from an island country. It praises a doctor from an island in the TV series, and the silver dragon is his bicycle. P.S. This statement was made by the TV series creators. Aunt Miyuki responded by saying that the silver dragon refers to the doctor's scalpel. I personally prefer the statement made by the TV series creators. On an outlying island where doctors were not trusted, this doctor spent his life riding his bicycle through the streets, saving lives and healing the wounded. In Luo Ming's view, this most essential pursuit of kindness in life, just from the perspective of its intention, is higher than the original dream. After all, dreams are just empty talk until they are realized, but the truth, goodness and beauty of human nature do exist. Of course, he couldn't explain it to Lin Shuwen like this. He cleared his throat and said, "It's nothing. When I was making Plants vs. Zombies, I suddenly thought of my childhood dream. What I'm doing now is completely contrary to my childhood dream. That's why I suddenly felt like writing this. Now that you mention it, it seems like I feel the same way." Really? What was your dream when you were a child? Luo Ming asked casually. My parents both work in the field of biological sciences, dealing with microorganisms and viruses all day long. Influenced by them, my childhood dream was to become a scientist. I became a celebrity and my parents were so angry that they ignored me for half a year. I understand. I would feel the same way if I were your parents. What about you? Luo Ming, what was your dream when you were a child? My family was not well off and we couldn't afford snacks and drinks. When I was little, the person I envied the most was the guy in our class who opened a supermarket. My biggest wish is to open a supermarket when I grow up, so that I can have endless snacks and drinks. Luo Ming said with a hint of nostalgia. Your dream is very consistent with the thoughts of children at that time. Luo Ming smiled. Let alone that time, his biggest dream before he traveled through time was to return to his hometown and open a supermarket. He had almost saved enough money, but he traveled through time because of the high intensity of overtime work. Luo Ming calculated when he first came here, and estimated that his insurance plus savings were about 1.5 million. This money should be enough for his parents to live on for the rest of their lives. I hope his younger brothers and sisters can take good care of them. Chapter 17 Job Fair. Luo Ming, how is the recruitment preparation going? Lin Shuwen asked, changing the subject. It's ready. The plan you made before is perfect. I just modified some programming aspects based on yours. Lin Shuwen felt a little proud when she heard this. It was also the first time for her to do this kind of work, and it was a great encouragement for her to get Luo Ming's recognition. What about you? Did you go to record the song today? Yesterday, Sister Shan said that the arrangement of Light Years Away was already completed. Yes, I will go there again tomorrow. I plan to record the 5 songs that Mr. Huang gave me, and then ask Mr. Huang to help me arrange the music for The First Dream. So urgent. We must seize the time. Who knows if we will swap again and when we will swap again? Lin Shuwen said. Luo Ming thought about it and felt that what Lin Shuwen said made sense. He nodded and said, "That's true. I'll urge Mu Chu to put the interview on the schedule as soon as possible." After finishing the business, Luo Ming and Lin Shuwen started their study for the day. As Lin Shuwen said, who knows if they will exchange again, so learning is necessary. The next morning, Luo Ming called Rong Mu. "Hello Tilda." Rong Mu's hoarse voice came from the receiver. "You haven't woken up yet. It's already 10 o'clock. It's nothing anyway. How are the studio procedures going? We are all recent graduates, so we passed it very quickly and will get our business license tomorrow." "Great. What about recruitment?" "So far, I have received a total of 63 resumes." Luo Ming frowned, "Only 63 copies. It's November now, and it's almost the end of the year. Recruiting is not easy. According to normal people's thinking, even if they want to change jobs, they will wait until they receive this year's year-end bonus and then change jobs after the Chinese New Year next year. How many of those are technology-related? There are 9 art-related jobs and 16 programming-related jobs. Then let's have the art-related afternoon first. So urgent. We want to finish the game before the new year, so we have to hurry up." Luo Ming made up an excuse. "Okay. I'll listen to you on the technical matters." At 3 o'clock in the afternoon, 9 people who came to apply for the art team arrived at the Zhuguang studio, which was being renovated. Among the 9 people, there are 5 girls and 4 boys. In terms of proportion, there are indeed more girls studying art. Luo Ming called them all to the conference room, turned on the projector, and projected the most common zombies in Plants vs. Zombies onto the screen. "Everyone, I'll give you half an hour to copy this game character." Luo Ming said straight to the point. "Is this what we are recruiting for?" asked a girl with short hair. "Yes." Everyone's expressions became more serious when they heard this. Luo Ming handed them paper and pen and said, "It's 3:10 now. I'll come to collect the manuscripts at 3:40. Don't forget to sign your names in the lower left corner of your works." After saying that, Luo Ming turned and left. The 9 people in the conference room did not dare to waste even a second and started painting immediately. Half an hour later, Luo Ming came to the meeting room and all 9 people had finished their drawings. Luo Ming put away their paintings, asked them to wait in the conference room for a while, and went to the office next door. "Mu Chu, come and take a look too." Rong Mu nodded and sat down. "I think this one is pretty good," Rong Mu said as he took out the second to last painting. Luo Ming took a glance and felt that it was indeed good. Apart from other things, the composition of this painting is very perfect, fully meeting the requirements of tight on top and loose on the bottom. The zombies on the paper are not too full, too small, or too off-center, making people feel very comfortable at first sight. "You can keep this," Luo Ming said. Then the two continued to read. To be fair, the remaining 8 pictures were all of good quality. They were not as good as the one picked out by Rong Mu at the beginning, but they were still pretty good. Luo Ming had only a vague knowledge of art, and it took him a long time to pick out the remaining 2. These 2 pictures, one is an almost perfect drawing of the projected zombie. The other one shows a particularly harmonious drawing of the zombie. The shape of the head and the relationship between the head, neck and shoulders are impeccable. Afterwards, Luo Ming called the 9 people to his office one by one. According to Luo Ming's idea, when people come in, those who are not selected will be told to wait for news, and those who are selected will be asked about salary and other benefits, and if there are no problems, they will stay. And the one who was chosen at the beginning was placed first. Her name is Su Yuqing. Her resume says that she graduated from the China Academy of Fine Arts and worked in an animation company for 2 years. Su Yuqing pushed the door open, and Luo Ming realized that she was the short-haired woman who had just asked him if drawing zombies was part of the recruitment process. "Hello, Miss Su Yuqing." "Hello, Mr. Luo." "Ms. Su, I saw on your resume that you have experience working in an animation company, right?" "Yes, Mr. Luo." "Then why don't you do it?" "The company couldn't make it and closed down." You may not know much about the animation industry, but in fact, many animation companies can't make it and close down every year. Our company lasted for 4 years, but last month we went bankrupt due to financial problems. Is that so? Then Miss Su, can you tell me what you did in your previous company? Of course it is convenient. I was in charge of an original painting team in my previous company. Our company has a total of 6 teams, 4 of which are responsible for animation original paintings, and my team is one of them. The last job of our group was to subcontract the animation from the island country, and this clip is the result of our group. Su Yuqing took out her phone and clicked on a 5-minute animation clip. The scene of this clip is at the beach, where several female characters in bikinis are playing beach volleyball. Judging from the tension and refinement of the characters' movements, the quality of this clip is very good. Yes, then Miss Su, what is your salary requirement? More than 6K. Ms. Su, I can add a little more to the salary you requested. What does Mr. Luo want? I want you to be in charge of the art side of things. Mr. Luo, how many people do you plan to recruit this time? Including you, there are 3 of us. Su Yuqing thought for a moment and nodded in agreement. She used to be in charge of the original painting team, managing 4 people. Now that 4 has become 2, her job has become a little simpler. Okay, then welcome Miss Su to join us. Luo Ming said as he extended his hand. Su Yuqing also reached out and shook hands with Luo Ming. Ms. Su, these 2 are the ones I chose for your team. What do you think? Su Yuqing took the 2 paintings, looked at them for a while and said, "No problem, Mr. Luo, you have a good eye." Chapter 18 Technical Team. After deciding on the members of the art team, Luo Ming began to prepare for the interview with the technical team tomorrow morning. The art team only recruited 3 people, but Luo Ming planned to recruit 6 to 8 people for the technical team. At the same time, Lin Xuwen finished a day's recording and walked out of the recording studio. Today, Lin Xuwen was in much better condition than yesterday. She recorded Lao Huang's 5 songs for 3 hours in the morning, took a 2-hour break for lunch, and then finished recording from 2 p.m. to 5:30 p.m. "Teacher Huang, I am sorry to bother you again today." Old Huang waved his hand, signaling Lin Xuwen not to worry about it. "Ahem, Mr. Huang, please don't bother 2 people with one thing. I have a song here. Can you take a look at it?" Old Huang was stunned for a moment and then nodded. Lin Xuwen took out the music score and lyrics and handed them to Lao Huang. Old Huang hummed a few lines and his eyes lit up. This song is not bad. It's of high quality and has a good idea. It has the potential to be a big hit. Did you write it? I guess so. What do you mean by considered? If it is, it is. If it is not, it is not. Teacher Huang, you can understand this as what I wrote in my dream. Oh, I dreamed about this melody. That's normal, I've had it before. Are you going to use this song as the title song of your album? Yes, Mr. Huang, what do you think? Sure. Very good, I'll make the arrangement for you when I have time. Thank you, Mr. Huang. Don't keep thanking me. I don't like that. By the way, you've already finished 7 of the 10 songs on your album. What are you going to do with the remaining 3? Teacher Huang, here. Don't ask. If you ask, I won't answer. I think you wrote these 2 songs pretty well. You can try writing the remaining 3 yourself. Lin Xuwen was stunned when she heard this. She didn't expect Lao Huang to say that. Okay, go back first. I'll contact you when the arrangement is finished. Lin Xuwen nodded, turned and left. Back home, Lin Xuwen glanced at the clock on the wall. It's almost 7 o'clock, no wonder there were so many cars just now. Lin Xuwen muttered to herself. What would you like to eat for dinner, Sister Wen? Let us grill. Sister Wen, what did you say? Chen Sichu suspected that he was hallucinating. I said barbecue. But isn't my weight less than 105 pounds? But after this meal, it's not the same anymore. Forget it, whatever you want. Seeing that Lin Xuwen was a little unhappy, Chen Sichu gritted his teeth, turned around and bought some barbecue for Lin Shuwen. 10 skewers of lamb, 10 skewers of beef, 5 skewers of potato chips, a grilled eggplant, a portion of lettuce in tin foil, and no staple food. After Lin Shuwen finished eating, she wiped her mouth elegantly and sighed, "It's a pity that there is no roasted pork belly. Sister Wen, please don't embarrass me. Pork is absolutely not allowed." All right. I just said that, just take these and go back." As soon as Chen Sichu left, Lin Shuwen called Luo Ming. Coincidentally, Luo Ming had just arrived home and was making instant noodles. "Have you eaten yet?" Hearing Lin Shuwen's greeting, Luo Ming smiled and said, "No, I'm eating instant noodles." "You're going to eat this tonight?" "What to eat then?" "You don't have to worry about your figure. There are so many delicious foods, can't you just eat as much as you want?" "No money, there's only 1750 left in my card." "Well, wait till I come over, and I'll eat it for you." Luo Ming felt something was wrong. "Ms. Lin, why do I feel like you are looking forward to coming here?" "Ahem, you're wrong. By the way, Luo Ming, we are so familiar with each other, don't call me Miss Lin, just call me Wenwen." Luo Ming was stunned when he heard this. Are they already very familiar with each other? Hey! What's the meaning of your sudden silence? Aren't we familiar with each other? It's quite familiar indeed. Luo Ming dared to say that apart from Lin Shuwen herself, Luo Ming was the person who knew her physical condition best. "Then I will call you Wenwen." "That's right. By the way, did Luo Ming's recruitment go smoothly today?" "It went pretty smoothly. We dealt with the art team today, and tomorrow it will be the technical team's turn." "That's good. I have also finished recording those 5 songs today, and I also gave the song The First Dream to Mr. Huang, asking him to help with the arrangement. I gave you 2 songs, and Mr. Huang has 5 songs. Your album has 10 songs, right? What about the remaining 3? "I don't know, I'm still trying to figure it out." "Can I help you?" "No, I want to try it myself. If I can't figure it out, I'll come back to you." Luo Ming said, and didn't dwell on this issue any further. The next morning, all the applicants for the technical team came to the conference room. Making games requires knowledge covering many areas. First, you need to learn a programming language, such as C++ or JavaScript. In addition, you also need to be familiar with various game development engines, such as Unity 3D and Coco's 2DX, which are the most widely used engines in game development. The game Plants vs. Zombies does not require game special effects design. Otherwise, this recruitment will also require recruiting talents who are proficient in Photoshop PS and 3ds Max. Of course, it is also very important to understand the rules and gameplay of the game, visual art, and scene design. This part is also one of the basics. Based on his own experience, Luo Ming started interviewing technical talents based on these aspects. The result was not satisfactory. Among the 16 applicants, 10 were fresh graduates with no work experience. Only one of them has solid professional knowledge and is worth training. The other 9 are at about the same level as Rongmu and there is no way they can stay. Among the 6 with work experience, only 2 are proficient in Unity 3D and Coco's 2DX. 2 of the remaining 4 are mainly engaged in C++. One is only proficient in front end, and the other is proficient in both front end and back end, but not very proficient. After much hesitation, Luo Ming decided to keep the recent graduate who had training value, the 2 who knew Unity 3D and Coco's 2DX, and the 1 who was proficient in C++. As for the front end and back end, which he would not need for the time being, he himself was also proficient in these 2 aspects, so Luo Ming did not keep any of them. Overall, the technical team's configuration is pretty good and has everything it should have. However, there is still a key leadership position missing. Luo Ming's intuition tells him that he and Lin Shuwen will definitely exchange bodies, and someone must take on the responsibility of leading the game development when he is away. Just when Luo Ming was worried about this, Rongmu gave him a suggestion. Ming, why don't you try to contact Professor Li? I remember that you have a good relationship with him. He has taught for so many years and has brought up countless students. Maybe he can recommend someone suitable to us." Luo Ming's eyes lit up when he heard this. Professor Li that Rongmu mentioned was Luo Ming's teacher of data structure and algorithm when he was in college. He admired Luo Ming very much and wanted Luo Ming to become his graduate student. Just as Rongmu said, Professor Lee has indeed trained many computer talents, so asking him should be a good choice. Chapter 19 Unlucky Senior Brother. In the afternoon, Luo Ming returned to his alma mater. As the only 211 university in Shaanxi, Taiyuan University of Technology's Computer Science and Technology major is ranked among the best in the country. Luo Ming graduated from this major. Professor Lee is the teacher who teaches Luo Ming data structure and algorithm and has been engaged in teaching for more than 20 years. Luo Ming came to Professor Lee's office with ease. Whether it is Luo Ming in the previous life or Luo Ming in this world, both are quite talented in programming. Luo Ming had teamed up with Rongmu to participate in competitions many times before, earning prize money and credits, and he always got good rankings. Among the competitions that Luo Ming participated in, there was one that was national, and Professor Lee was the team leader that time. Luo Ming won third place in that competition. It was a very good result to be able to rank among the top 3 among so many top students from prestigious universities across the country. Professor Lee also admired Luo Ming very much because of this competition. Unfortunately, Luo Ming had no intention of pursuing a master's degree. He felt that his skills were already good enough for him to work. Luo Ming had let Professor Lee down, so he didn't know how to face him. Brother Luo, why are you back? Just as Luo Ming was thinking about what to say when he met Professor Lee, a familiar voice sounded behind Luo Ming. Luo Ming looked back and saw that the person who called him was one of his junior classmates, Zhu Jiabin, who was a junior this year and was one of Luo Ming's teammates when he participated in the national competition. Binzi, long time no see. Luo Ming greeted him with a smile. Brother Luo, are you here to see Professor Lee? That's great. I'm here to see Professor Lee too. Let's go together. Zhu Jiabin knocked on the office door. Come in. Upon hearing this, Zhu Jiabin pushed open the door and walked in, followed closely by Luo Ming. Professor Lee, look who's here. Zhu Jiabin said as he moved aside. Long time no see, Professor Lee. Luo Ming greeted him with a dry laugh. Luo Ming. Why are you here? Professor Lee's tone was filled with joy. This made Luo Ming feel a lot more relaxed. After the two chatted for a few sentences, Luo Ming completely relaxed. Professor Lee was not angry because he did not apply to be his graduate student. Of course, there was inevitably some regret in Professor Lee's words. Professor Lee really thinks Luo Ming is very talented in programming and should continue his studies for a few more years. Luo Ming, you didn't come back just to chat with an old man like me, did you? Professor Lee, you figured it out. Nonsense. Don't I know you and I? You're not the type of person who can maintain interpersonal relationships. You definitely wouldn't come to me for no reason. Luo Ming scratched his head, looking a little embarrassed. All right. Just tell me what you want to say. Then I'll be polite. Professor, I would like to ask you to recommend me a person who is good at technology. Recommend technical talents? Have you started your own business? Well, Rongmu and I set up a studio together. What kind of things? Professor Lee asked with interest. Games? Any samples? Yes, I brought it with me. I wanted to ask for your advice when I came here. Professor Lee didn't waste any time and directly opened the drawer and took out a notebook. Luo Ming inserted the USB flash drive he carried with him and opened the Plants vs. Zombies game. Currently, the Plants vs. Zombies game has only reached level 3-2, and some hidden levels and fun levels have not yet been started. As soon as Professor Lee saw the texture, he knew that this game was a semi-finished product. He didn't care and just started playing. Zhu Jiabin brought 2 chairs and sat down with Luo Ming to watch Professor Lee play games. After more than half an hour, Professor Lee finished 3-2. He turned to look at Luo Ming with a complicated expression, and Zhu Jiabin's face was also full of admiration. Senior brother Luo, you are awesome. This game is fun to play at first glance, and the game data settings are also reasonable. It is challenging but not too difficult, making people unable to stop. Zhu Jiabin praised. Jiabin is right, Luo Ming, you have excellent creativity and solid programming skills, and this game is the best example of that. So you're looking for someone to help you finish this game, right? Yes, Professor, Rongmu and I's studio has just received some investment, and we want to set up the Studio S framework as soon as possible. We are in urgent need of someone with high technical skills who can lead a technical team. Can't you do it yourself? You can independently complete the game to this level, so you don't need to find a leader of a technical team. Professor, I have another project on hand, and I have already finalized the production plan for this game. Just proceed according to my plan. So that's how it is. Professor Lee, do you have anyone suitable to recommend? Luo Ming asked. You're lucky, there really is one. He graduated from my school in 2009 and joined Penguin right after graduation. They also make games. He resigned last month for some reasons and is looking for a job again recently. Some reasons. Jiabin, please go out first. Zhu Jiabin nodded tactfully. After Zhu Jiabin left, Professor Lee sighed and said, your senior brother was cheated. Being tricked? Yes, I was tricked by my girlfriend. You know that Penguin's headquarters is in Shenzhen, right? No. When your senior brother was working in Shenzhen, he met his girlfriend through a colleague. This girlfriend was not from Penguin, but from another company. The two got along very well and their relationship progressed rapidly. In December last year, they moved in together. In June of this year, your senior's girlfriend suggested to your senior that he switch to her company. Your senior brother hesitated and refused. Her company was a rival of Penguin. Even if he resigned, it would not be easy for him to switch to Penguin's rival. Besides, there was a non-compete agreement, so your senior brother rejected her. She never mentioned it again, and then one night last month, she got your senior brother drunk and got some important information from him about Penguin. Later, Penguin discovered that the data had been leaked. After investigation, they found that the leaked data was the part that your senior brother had. Only then did your senior brother realize that he had been cheated by his girlfriend. Your senior brother went back to ask her, but she denied it. They had a big fight and broke up, and your senior brother was also expelled from Penguin. Even worse is that he was fired for leaking company secrets, and many companies dared not hire him again. In a sense, your senior's career was ruined. Otherwise, with his skills, it would be impossible for him to not find a suitable job for a month. Since you are short of people, you might consider your senior brother. Chapter 20 Studio Framework. Luo Ming trusts Professor Lee very much. Professor Lee is not the kind of person who speaks without purpose. He has told Luo Ming this, and the truth behind his senior brother's expulsion should be this. Luo Ming doesn't have to worry about his senior brother's professional ethics. Moreover, anyone who can be mentioned specifically by Professor Lee must have been recognized by him in terms of professionalism. So Luo Ming asked directly, Professor Lee, what is the name of my senior brother? Where is he now? His name is Jianing Yuan, and is looking for a job in Hangzhou right now. If you're interested, I'll ask him to come back. Professor, how much is the annual salary of my senior brother? In the internet industry, the annual salary of high-end technical talents is not low. Generally there are dozens of them, and with dividends or incentives, the number can exceed 1 million. In your brother's situation, it's good enough for him to have a suitable job. What he urgently needs now is also a job opportunity. If your company can succeed in the future, it will be fine for him to stay as a company veteran or change jobs. You can say that hiring him saved his career, and since your company is a startup, giving him 200,000 or 300,000 yuan is enough. Luo Ming was a little surprised when he heard this. After working at Penguin for 3 years and having access to core confidential talents in projects, he was only paid 200,000 to 300,000 yuan a year. That was definitely a huge profit. Professor, is this okay? Okay. I told him that you don't have to worry about it. Just leave me the address of your company. Luo Ming nodded and left a business card. Speaking of which, Rongmu just printed this business card yesterday, but he didn't expect to send one out today, and it was to his professor. Professor Lee took the business card, ejected Luo Ming's USB drive from the computer, and returned it to him, then said, Luo Ming, go back and wait for news. Then I'll trouble you, Professor. Professor Lee smiled and nodded. The next day, Luo Ming received a strange phone call. Hello, is this junior brother Luo? I'm Jianing Yuan. As soon as Luo Ming picked up the phone, the person on the other end introduced himself. It's me, hello, senior brother Zhao. Hello, junior brother Luo. I'm back in Bingju. Are you free? Can we meet? Okay. Then let's go to your company, junior brother Luo. The teacher sent me the address of your company yesterday. Okay. I'm in the company right now. Just let me know when senior brother Zhao comes. Okay, I'll be right there. Half an hour later, Luo Ming met Zhao Yuan. Zhao Yuan was born in 1986 and is 28 years old this year. He doesn't look like a programmer at all. His hair is thicker than Luo Ming's. He is a little over 1.7 meters tall and looks handsome, but not as good as Luo Ming, let alone Rong Mu. When Luo Ming was looking at Zhao Yuan was also looking at him. Looking at Luo Ming, Zhao Yuan couldn't help but think of the scene when he received a call from Professor Li yesterday. At that time, Zhao Yuan had just been rejected by a company and felt very uncomfortable. At this time, Professor Li called. As soon as Zhao Yuan picked up the phone, Professor Li said straight to the point, "Ning Yuan, I found a job for you." Zhao Yuan was stunned at first, then his eyes lit up. What he needed most now was a job opportunity. The longer this situation lasted, the more detrimental it would be to his career. "Teacher, please tell me, what is the job? One of your junior fellow students opened a game company. He just came to me and asked me to help take a look at his game. I took the opportunity to tell him about you. He was a little embarrassed, so I told him that there was absolutely no problem with your character and I could vouch for you. I also said that I didn't need to pay you too much, as long as I could give you a job opportunity, and only then did he agree." "Game company? Teacher, what do you think of this game?" Zhao Yuan asked after a moment of silence. "Very good, it can be regarded as a masterpiece in all aspects." Zhao Yuan's eyes brightened even more. Professor Li has always been strict. A game that receives such high praise from him must be correct. If this game is successful, this problem will not be a problem anymore. In the future, you can choose to stay as a company veteran or change jobs. After figuring this out, Zhao Yuan said directly, "Teacher, I am willing to go. Please give me the contact information of my junior fellow apprentice." After Zhao Yuan got Luo Ming's contact information, he bought a plane ticket and flew back to Bingju that night. He made an appointment with Luo Ming to meet the next morning, which led to their meeting now. "Junior brother Luo, you know my situation. Thank you very much for giving me this opportunity. I will do my best to help you complete this game." Zhao Yuan said straight to the point. "Brother Zhao, don't be so polite. The professor believes in you, so I naturally believe in you too. As for game development, we can just work together." Zhao Yuan smiled and nodded. Luo Ming then took out the contract. Zhao Yuan briefly flipped through it. When he saw that Luo Ming offered him a monthly salary of 25k, Zhao Yuan felt a little complicated. On the one hand, when he was at Penguin, his monthly salary was 40k, and with project dividends he could get more than 600,000 a year. Now his salary has been reduced by half, so there is definitely a gap. On the other hand, Zhao Yuan didn't expect Luo Ming to offer him a salary of 25k. This opportunity was asked for by Professor Li. He has a criminal record, and Luo Ming's company is still a startup company. It is really generous of them to offer him an annual salary of 300k. This made Zhao Yuan feel somewhat grateful to Luo Ming. After signing the contract, Luo Ming stretched out his hand and shook hands with Zhao Yuan, then said, "Brother Zhao, welcome to join us. The technical team of the studio is now in your hands." "Master Luo." "Mr. Luo, don't worry. Nothing will go wrong with the technical team in my hands." "Then senior brother Zhao, you should get to know your team members first." "Okay, by the way, Mr. Luo, I haven't seen our game yet, I want to try it out." "That's no problem," Luo Ming said as he opened Plants vs. Zombies on his laptop. Zhao Yuan took their computer and, like Professor Li, he advanced the game to the latest level 3-2. At this time, Zhao Yuan had only one thought: teacher's vision is really sharp. The quality of this game is beyond doubt. As long as there are no problems with the promotion, it will definitely be a hit. With a clear mind, Zhao Yuan was full of energy. He asked Luo Ming, "Boss Luo, when will our company's office equipment be available? We have already ordered the furniture, which will be delivered tomorrow. We will go to buy computers and other electronic equipment this afternoon, and they will be ready by next Monday at the latest. You can just come and start work next Monday." "Then Mr. Luo, do you have any subsequent development plans for the game?" "Yes, senior brother Zhao, I have another project on hand, and I need you to pay more attention to the subsequent development of the game. Don't worry, Mr. Luo. There will be absolutely no problem leaving it to me. Luo Ming nodded with satisfaction. With Zhao Ningyuan joining, the framework of the studio was finally established. Chapter 21 Variety Show. In the afternoon, Luo Ming and Rongmu went to the computer city together. If you want to buy a computer in a computer mall, you must be someone who knows a lot about computers. Otherwise, there is only one consequence, which is that you will be severely ripped off. In Luo Ming's previous life, in 2021, he went to the computer mall and bought a computer. Luo Ming studied computer science, but most people who study this major learn the software aspect, while computer configuration belongs to hardware. Of course, after using computers for so many years, it is impossible for Luo Ming to know nothing about computers. He could have bought the accessories online and built a computer by himself, but due to the mask shortage at the time, the courier could not deliver the computer, and the computer he had was unusable. In desperation, Luo Ming could only go to the computer city to have a look. As a result, Luo Ming, who was not a newbie, was still slaughtered. He went to a computer mall and bought a computer with a configuration of 12100F plus 3060 plus 1T solid-state drive plus 16G dual-channel memory stick. At first glance, there seemed to be nothing wrong with the configuration, but there were too many things involved. First of all, the motherboard. The boss directly castrated the motherboard model that was agreed upon and removed the Wi-Fi module. The 3060 is not a genuine 3060 graphics card, but a modified 3060 that was removed from a laptop. The fan and cooling system were all downgraded. The only two things that remained the same as before were the 12100F CPU and solid-state drive. Luo Ming didn't notice these at first. After all, no one would take apart a newly delivered computer. He just turned it on and confirmed that there was no problem with the running score and then used it. After using it for a week, Luo Ming felt that the computer was not working well. The first problem was the heat dissipation. The temperature of the CPU and solid-state drive would easily reach 70 or 80 degrees. So Luo Ming disassembled the computer. He was stunned because except for the CPU and solid-state drive, everything was different from what was originally agreed. What's even more outrageous is that they didn't even bother to use better thermal grease on the CPU, and they didn't even put a thermal pad on the SSD. Luo Ming went to the computer mall again that day, but the boss didn't know anything about anything he asked and refused to return or exchange the items they sold. Luo Ming said he would call the police, but the boss simply said that he had been using the item for a week and who knew if he had replaced it himself. After some haggling, the boss reluctantly compensated him with a new set of cooling fans and a small tube of thermal grease. Luo Ming knew that he couldn't get anything more, so he could only swallow this loss. The computers purchased this time were not just one or two, but for company office use, so they could not be careless. So Luo Ming and Rongmu called a senior brother who was proficient in computers and went to the computer city together. I spent the whole afternoon visiting more than 10 stores before I finally finalized the computer. A total of 20 computers were purchased in this batch. The CPU used was the E3-1230V3, which was known as a dark horse in the market, and the graphics card was the GTX 660Ti. This configuration could be said to have the best cost-effectiveness in 2013. Of course, in Luo Ming's opinion, this configuration is no different from electronic waste. In 2023, when he traveled through time, this configuration would not be worth even 200 yuan, but now the whole set costs 6,000 yuan. In the next few days, Luo Ming and Rongmu were busy setting up the company, during which time Zhao Ningyuan also came to help. The company's office area was completed on Sunday afternoon, and the remaining minor decoration work will not affect the company's normal work. It is worth mentioning that only Luo Ming and Rongmu have their own offices in the company. Rongmu has recently been teaching himself accounting knowledge. Rongmu's mother has been an accountant for decades. Under the influence of his mother, Rongmu pays special attention to accounting. He feels that no matter how big the company becomes in the future, accounting must be in the hands of him and Luo Ming. Luo Ming was not interested in this, so he was the only one who had to learn it. Fortunately, Rongmu has a good mother. After learning from his mother for a period of time, Rongmu has made some progress. I feel more at ease leaving the company's accounts to Rongmu. In the evening, after finishing everything in the company, Luo Ming and Rongmu went out for a meal together. Originally, Luo Ming wanted to bring Zhao Ningyuan along. However, Jiang Yuan said that he had an appointment with Professor Li and would go to Professor Li's house for dinner tonight. Jiang Yuan didn't come, and Luo Ming and Rong Mu didn't go anywhere expensive. They just had a meal at a hot pot restaurant near the company. When he returned home in the evening, Luo Ming called Lin Shuwen. Lin Shuwen had been waiting for Luo Ming to call. Today was Sunday and tomorrow was a new week. Luo Ming had said before that the two of them would most likely exchange bodies once a week. Lin Shuwen agreed with Luo Ming's point of view, so she returned home early today, waiting to explain to Luo Ming what would happen in the next week. Luo Ming, how's things going at the company? Lin Shuwen started talking about business as soon as she answered the phone. Luo Ming was stunned for a moment, then told Lin Shuwen about the company's situation. That means I have to go to work starting tomorrow, right? Well, my office is the one at the back. When you get there, just tell everyone that you are working on a new project and that they don't want to disturb you unless it's something else. Then just stay in the office. What if your senior brother Zhao discusses work with you? For major matters, ask him to write a report and send it over. For minor matters, just tell him to make his own decision. Lin Shuwen said, to indicate that she understood. What about you? Wenwen, is there anything you want me to do? Record a song. I finished recording The First Dream yesterday. I don't need you for recording songs anymore, but I have accepted 2 jobs. One is to be a guest on a variety show, and the other is to sing at a concert of a senior in our company on Saturday night. Variety show. What variety show? Luo Ming asked hurriedly. This program has a great background. It is a program organized by CCTV to promote traditional culture. The theme of my program this time is the splendid Tang dynasty. According to the previous program format, this episode will have us wear clothes from the Tang dynasty and perform some programs. That's it. Well, it's mainly about the costumes and the program segments that match the cultural background. It's nothing more than reciting some Tang poems and singing a song that meets the program requirements. Luo Ming heaved a sigh of relief when he heard that. Oh, that's fine, I should have no problem reciting poems. By the way, Sister Shan is really powerful, she can even get you on CCTV's programs. Well, this resource was not obtained for me by Sister Shan, but by my parents. Luo Ming was shocked. Your parents? You won't ask me to meet your parents then, right? Wouldn't that be a real eye-opener? My parents went to an island country to attend an infectious disease seminar and will be back next month. You should have told me earlier. You scared me so much that I'm sweating. As Luo Ming said this, he wiped his forehead and he was really sweating. TSK tilde, you really can't stand being teased. Did you do it on purpose? Please, don't joke about this kind of thing. Luo Ming said helplessly. Chapter 22 Exchange again. Don't worry. My parents are not here, but my cousin will probably watch it. It was my cousin who found my parents on this show. Your cousin? Calm down. I'm not familiar with my cousin. My uncle's family has always been here. My parents and I have long gone to the capital. I only see my cousin once a year during the Chinese New Year. I see. But just in case, you have to tell me about your cousin's general situation. Lin Shuwen organized her words and talked about her cousin. My cousin is Lin Shuyu. She is 6 years older than me in lunar age. She is 29 this year. If she is not lunar age, she should be 4 years older than me. I have never been able to figure out lunar age, so I just treat her as 29 years old. She was very good at studying and had been a child of other families since she was young. She was admitted to Peking University without repeating a grade and graduated from the Chinese department of Peking University. She joined CCTV directly after graduation, and before that she had been working behind the scenes for news programs. I don't know why I suddenly started doing this variety show that promotes traditional culture this year, and now I'm one of the directors of the program. A big part of the reason I was invited was because of my cousin. Is everyone in your family so good at reading? You know what, my family is really good at this. My uncle and aunt are both college graduates. College graduates from 1980s are pretty high quality. My father is a graduate student in the biology department of Sichuan University, and so is my mother. My aunt, who was not very good at studying, also managed to get into a second-tier university. Among us younger generations, my cousin is from Peking University, my cousin is from Beihang University, I am from Shanghai Jietong University, and my aunt got married last year and has no children yet. Luo Ming was silent for a long time and then said, "Awesome. Har har har. I also think my family is pretty awesome in this regard." Alright. Stop criticizing me and tell me about the singing session at the concert. There's nothing much to say about the singing session. It was just a concert organized by a senior from our company, who had been coached by Sister Shan before. Now I have my own studio under the company name. For this concert, I went to him specifically to ask him to give me a spot as a guest singer so that I could take advantage of the popularity. What song are we going to sing then? Luo Ming asked. Singing "Light Years Away" can be considered as cooperating with director Liu in promoting the song. That senior also wants to take this opportunity to establish a connection with director Liu. It's a win-win situation. I understand. Pretty much, that's what I meant. I took advantage of the popularity of my senior's concert, and my senior used the concert to promote director Liu's movie, and then I got in touch with director Liu. You guys in the entertainment industry really don't waste any resources. Luo Ming sighed. It's called making the best use of things. I understand. I will try my best not to embarrass you in the next 2 days. Then I'll leave it to you. You thanked me too early. I don't know if it will come back. Lin Shuwen hung up the phone without answering. Putting down the phone, Lin Shuwen rubbed her pale face and muttered to herself, "It must be changed." Luo Ming put down his phone, took a shower, and then lay down on the bed. Lin Shuwen drank a cup of brown sugar water and then lay down on the bed. The two people who were separated by time in the darkness had the same thoughts in their minds. They were both wondering whether they would exchange places again. Luo Ming even forced himself to stay awake, wondering if he wouldn't fall asleep and they wouldn't wear each other. As a result, at 12 o'clock, both Luo Ming, who was trying hard not to sleep, and Lin Shuwen, who couldn't sleep because of the pain in her lower abdomen, lost consciousness almost at the same time. Early the next morning, Luo Ming felt the pressure on his chest and sighed helplessly. The next second, Luo Ming's face froze. He felt waves of pain in his lower abdomen, and his waist and legs were sore. He had no strength in his body and couldn't move. Lin Shuwen had already jumped off the bed excitedly. Wow! This is so cool! I switched to this side when my period came. I guess I have to reward myself with a bottle of cold beer today. I've never had cold beer when my period came. I have to experience it this time. Ding dong tilde, a WeChat notification sound came from Luo Ming's mobile phone. Lin Shuwen picked up her phone and glanced at it. It was a message from her WeChat. "No wonder you wanted to change so much, it turns out that your relatives are here. I'm letting you experience how difficult it is to be a woman." Luo Ming was so angry when he saw Lin Shuwen's reply. But soon he didn't even have the strength to grit his teeth because of the abdominal pain. "Don't worry. My relatives usually have their period for 4 or 5 days. Today is the 3rd day. You will be in pain for 2 days at most. The pain will definitely go away when we go to the capital on Wednesday. What should I pay attention to? First of all, you must drink more hot water, not cold drinks, especially ice water and iced drinks. Then try to keep warm. If you catch a cold, the duration will be prolonged. Chuchu should prepare ginger and sugar water for you today. Just drink it. It can relieve some symptoms of dysmenorrhea. I really want to take a cold shower and die with you. Go ahead. But before I come back, I guess you can't stand it anymore, so Miss Lin, remember to drink more hot water. I'm going to work first. You don't want your boss to be late on the first day of the company's business. Luo Ming felt his lower abdomen hurt even more after reading Lin Shuwen's reply. How come he didn't realize that this woman had this side? Around 10 o'clock, the Chen sisters came. Chen Sichu specially cooked millet porridge and put red dates in it. Luo Ming drank 2 bowls and felt a lot better. Sister Wen, let's continue reciting Tang poetry today. Sister Shan said that you have to memorize all the 100 famous lines of Tang poetry she listed today. After saying that, Chen Sichu handed over a piece of paper. Luo Ming took a glance and threw the paper aside. Sister Wen, I know you're upset, but we're going to record a show on CCTV on Thursday, you can't. Stop talking. I know all of these. Sister Wen, you can do it. I am a graduate of Shanghai Jietong University after all. Isn't it normal for me to be able to recite some ancient poems? Then shall I check it? Whatever you want. Chen Sichu picked up the paper and randomly picked a sentence. What's the next sentence of Sister Wen's sentimentality is only Chun Ting Yu. Especially the fallen flowers for the separated people. What is the next line of when will we cut the candle in the west window together? Let's talk about the night rain in Basan. What is the next sentence of life is endless from generation to generation? The moon over the river looks the same every year. The last question, once you enter the Marquis's palace, it's as deep as the sea. Stop. You read it wrong. Luo Ming interrupted Chen Sichu and said. Mistakenly read. No way. This poem is so famous that it's normal that you pronounce it wrong, because many people remember it wrongly as once you enter the mansion of a marquis, it's as deep as the sea. In fact, anyone who knows a little about rhythm knows that this is a 7-character quatrain, and the position of must be a flat tone character. However, Sai is a flat tone character, which is obviously inappropriate here. It is obviously impossible for the poet to make such a low-level mistake. The correct line should be, once you enter the mansion, it is as deep as the sea. From then on, Xiao Lang is just a passerby. Chapter 23 Her Kingdom. Chen Sichu and Chen Juanmiao were both stunned by Luo Minglu's move, and it took them a long time to come back to their senses. Wow! Sister Wen, you are so awesome! Chen Sichu couldn't help but exclaimed. As expected of a graduate from a prestigious university, he is different. Chen Juanmiao also sighed. Both Chen sisters graduated from junior college. Chen Juanmiao studied makeup, while Chen Sichu studied internet and new media. They are also the same age, 22 years old. After graduating from college, they set up an account on Youku to transfer and edit videos of some foreign variety shows. They also have a Weibo account, which is used to share celebrity gossip. If it were 2016 when self-media began to flourish, these two people might have really been able to produce something. Unfortunately, the current environment does not allow it. After operating Chen Sichu and Chen Juanmiao's accounts for a while, their fan base stopped increasing. At this time, Sister Shan dropped from the sky and recruited the two of them to stay with Lin Shuwen. Lin Shuwen is definitely a good boss. She has never delayed paying employees' wages, gives them generous bonuses during festivals, and also provides housing management. Now the two sisters live in a community 1 street away, and Lin Shuwen pays the monthly rent of 2,800 yuan. At the end of the year, the two sisters can save tens of thousands of yuan. Not only that, Lin Shuwen doesn't have any star heirs. The two sisters who follow Lin Shuwen have seen many other stars' attitudes towards their assistants. They certainly won't resort to violence, but they always speak ill of their assistants and scold them like their grandsons. Lin Shuwen never said anything harsh to them, and any problems were solved through communication, so the two sisters still had great trust in Lin Shuwen. Today, Lin Shuwen once again showed her side as a top student, which made the two sisters, who were poor students, admire Lin Shuwen even more. Is there any problem with the poem I want to recite? Luo Ming asked with a frown. It's okay. Sister Wen, if you really feel uncomfortable, just take a nap. Well, you guys go back first. Don't bother me today. Then Sister Wen, what about your lunch and dinner? Chen Sichu asked. I don't think I have much appetite, so you don't have to worry about it. How can this be? Chen Sichu was stopped by her sister halfway through her words. Then Sister Wen, we'll leave first. Luo Ming nodded. After the two sisters came out of Lin Shuwen's house, Chen Sichu asked with some dissatisfaction, Sister, why did you pull me? Sister Wen can't live without a meal. Didn't you notice that Sister Wen is feeling very uncomfortable today? Put yourself in her shoes. She probably won't have an appetite for anything you cook. Don't bother her now. Let her have a good rest. If you are really worried, we can come early tomorrow morning and you can cook some porridge or something. Chen Sichu thought about it and thought so. She muttered to herself, I remember Sister Wen didn't have menstrual cramps. Why is she so weird today? Who knows? Maybe her life has been a bit irregular during this period. It was fine last week, but last week Sister Ju Wen's schedule was completely different from usual. In the past, Sister Wen would definitely go to bed at 11 o'clock, but last week she always went to bed after 12 o'clock, and the time to get up would be delayed by an hour accordingly. Sis, after hearing what you said, I also feel that something was wrong with Sister Wen last week. She always complained that the food was too light, and she even tried to be sneaky when running. I guess it's because the pressure of songwriting is too great. I don't know how much effort Sister Wen put in secretly to come up with 2 original songs. Chen Sichu thought about it and felt that this explanation was quite reasonable. Some stars in the circle even do outrageous things because they have no inspiration. Fortunately, Sister Wen only changed some of her living habits because of her creation. This is not a big deal. At most, I can accommodate her more in the future. Choo choo, what are you thinking about? Let's go quickly, isn't it cold in the corridor? Chen Juanmia's words interrupted Chen Sichu's thoughts, and Chen Sichu felt a chill on his back. The temperature in Shanghai in November is not that high. At this time, Luo Ming in the room was lying on the sofa and slowly closed his eyes. At this time, the best way Luo Ming could think of to relieve the pain was to divert his attention. It just so happened that his memory palace was about to store all the memories of his previous life. Just use this to divert attention. At the same time, for Lin Shuwen, today is the first day that the company is officially established. Every company has to hold a meeting on the first day of its establishment. Lin Shuwen sat in the main seat in the conference room. She looked calm on the surface, but she was actually very panicked inside. Fortunately, Rongmu knew that Luo Ming was not good at dealing with this kind of situation. Except for letting Luo Ming say a few opening remarks at the beginning, Rongmu did all the talking afterwards. Lin Shuwen secretly looked at the people below. There were a total of 12 people in the conference room. There were 3 people from the art group, 5 people from the technical group, plus the 2 bosses, Lin Shuwen and Rongmu. Lin Shuwen didn't know what the remaining 2 people did, and Luo Ming didn't tell her either. After the meeting, Lin Shuwen stopped Rongmu and pointed at the 2 people and asked, Mr. Rong, are these 2 also employees of the company? Yeah. Didn't you read the message I sent you? Lin Shuwen took out her cell phone when she heard that. You really haven't seen it? Forget it, I'll tell you directly. The woman among the 2 is called Li Yunting. She is the company's front desk, responsible for reception and registration. The man's name is Ying Qianlong. He was invited after I signed the agency agreement with Warju Law Firm. He is considered our company's legal affairs officer. It will be more convenient to have a legal affairs officer to help keep an eye on the contract later. Oh, I see. You are very thoughtful. In addition to these 2 companies, there are 2 non-staff members. Non-staff? Who? Lin Shuwen asked curiously. 2 cleaning ladies. Lin Shuwen rolled her eyes. This Rongmu was taking revenge on her for not reading his messages. Rongmu laughed and turned to go to his office. Seeing this, Lin Shuwen didn't bother to argue with him and walked towards the innermost office. Lin Shuwen pushed open the office door and a tidy office came into view. The office space is not big, only about 20 square meters, but it has everything. As soon as you enter the door, you can see a set of sofas and coffee tables, which should be used to entertain guests. Behind the sofa is a desk and a boss chair, with a computer and a phone on the desk. Lin Shuwen pulled out a chair and sat on it, feeling so happy. This place could be considered her territory. Chapter 24 Whatever. I have to say that Lin Shuwen knows her body very well. Her bleeding and serious injuries only lasted for 5 days, and she didn't feel any pain when she slept on Wednesday. Luo Ming let out a long sigh, feeling reborn. The abdominal pain these 2 days has tortured him severely. The key is that this pain will not stop and it hurts all the time. But the good news is that Luo Ming's pain was not in vain. In order to divert his attention, he devoted himself to the construction of the memory library in the past 2 days. Finally, at around 11 o'clock last night, Luo Ming organized all his memories of his past life and stored them in the memory library. This way there's no need to worry about him forgetting these memories over time. With the memory library, even if most of the memories of his previous life have faded, he can recall them at any time by flipping through their books in the memory library. Then there are the memories of this life. However, compared to the memories of the previous life, there is no need to rush to store the memories of this life. Knock knock. Sister Wen, it's almost time for us to leave. Chen Sichu knocked on the toilet door to remind her. I understand. After saying that, Luo Ming adjusted his clothes in front of the mirror, then opened the door and walked out. What time is the flight? 10:35. Where's Miss Shan? Already at the airport. Oh, she rushed us, didn't she? Chen Sichu nodded. Sister Shan called at 9:20, 9:27, and 9:33, urging them to leave quickly. I knew it, let's go. The three of them got in the car prepared by the company and drove all their way to the airport. Sister Shan was so happy that Lin Shuwen received an invitation to the CCTV program, so Sister Shan generously booked business class seats for them this time. The Chen sisters had often followed Lin Shuwen around, but this was their first time sitting in business class, so they couldn't help but be a little curious. In fact, let alone them, it was also the first time for Luo Ming to fly business class in his past and present life. Luo Ming took a lot of flights in his previous life. The second company he joined was headquartered in the imperial capital, but he himself worked in a branch in Shanghai and had to report on his work progress every month. Every time I go to Luo Ming, I will look for suitable means of transportation. Sometimes you can come across discounted plane tickets, which are cheaper and faster than taking their high-speed rail. But since they said they were buying discounted tickets, it was definitely impossible for them to buy business class tickets. So this was also Luo Ming's first time to sit in business class. After getting on the plane and arriving at his seat, Luo Ming's first feeling was spaciousness. The business class seats were much more spacious than the economy class seats. And then, it seemed that there was nothing else. Luo Ming was not interested in the TV program on the screen in front of him. Instead of spending this time on building his memory library, Luo Ming did exactly that. After experiencing the initial excitement, he put on a blindfold and began to build the part of the library that stored the memories of this life. When you have something to do, time passes so quickly. Before we knew it, the plane was about to land. At the stewardess's reminder, Luo Ming took off his blindfold and thanked her with a smile. Lin Shuwen's beauty coupled with her sweet smile stunned the flight attendant. Fortunately, there were other colleagues around her who reminded her, but even so, the flight attendant felt her face getting a little hot. It's really wrong to make such a low-level mistake at work, but she is so beautiful. Who wouldn't be confused when seeing such a beautiful person? Lin Shuwen is so beautiful. I used to think that her pictures on the internet were all photoshopped or she was wearing makeup, but now that I see her up close, her beauty is amazing. She is indeed very beautiful, but she looked a little haggard. She even fell asleep as soon as she got on the plane. She must be tired from working. The stewardess, who had just been stunned by the smile of Lin Shuwen, heard her colleague's discussion and hurriedly asked, "Do you know her?" "Of course I know her. She is Lin Shuwen, the little pop diva who is very popular recently." She. Listening to her colleague's popular science, the flight attendant recalled the scene of Lin Shuwen smiling at her. "I've decided. From today on I'm going to chase stars." The colleagues didn't care when they heard this. To them, Lin Shuwen was just a passerby. They had met many celebrities before, so it was not the case that they would fall in love with Lin Shuwen at first sight and become her fans immediately. Lin Shuwen and other three people got off the plane. Sister Shan had already contacted a car in advance. Wenwen, I called a taxi. Let's go to the hotel first. The hotel I booked is at. Sister Shan was halfway through her words when she was suddenly stopped by a tall woman with short, neat hair. "Miss, is there anything wrong?" Sister Shan subconsciously stood in front of Lin Shuwen and asked. The woman smiled and took the initiative to extend her hand and said, "You are Wenwen's agent, right? Let me introduce myself. My name is Lin Shuyu and I am Wenwen's cousin." Luo Ming's heart skipped a beat when he heard this. Didn't Lin Shuwen say that she wasn't familiar with her cousin? Why did she come to the airport to pick her up? But Luo Ming thought about it. This is my cousin. In ancient times, when the family was not divided, they were real sisters. In modern society, due to family planning, there are not so many brothers and sisters in the 80s and 90s, so cousins are also very close. Unless there are conflicts among the elders in the family, or because they live too far away and rarely contact each other, the relationship is very close. Thinking of this, Luo Ming took a deep breath and said, "Sister Shan, you, Meow Meow and Choo Choo go to the hotel. I'll go with my cousin. We haven't seen each other for a long time." "That's fine. Then Miss Lin, Wenwen will be left to you." Lin Shuyu nodded. After watching Sister Shan and the others leave, Luo Ming followed Lin Shuyu to the parking lot. Neither of them spoke along the way. Now Luo Ming believed it. Lin Shuwen was right. She was really not familiar with her cousin. Lin Shuyu's car was a white Audi A4. Luo Ming sat in the passenger seat and fastened his seat belt before Lin Shuyu asked the first question, "Shuwen, what do you want to eat today? How about hot pot?" I heard that old Beijing shabu shabu is pretty good. Lin Shuyu was stunned for a moment, then a barely perceptible arc appeared at the corner of her mouth. I thought you would say whatever. It's not easy to come to the imperial capital, so I have to try some of the imperial capital's specialties. That's true. If you really said it's okay, I would take you directly to the station to try our cafeteria. Luo Ming could hear that Lin Shuyu was serious, and her words also revealed a message. If Lin Shuwen answered this question, the answer would definitely be casual. In a sense, this answer returns the choice to the person who asked the question. Psychology has analyzed this answer and generally gives three situations. One is that some people have difficulty making decisions and don't know what to eat. One is that some people really don't care and can eat anything, and the other is that the relationship between the two parties is average and they are embarrassed to make a decision on their own. Luo Ming felt that Lin Shuwen and her cousin should be the third case. Chapter 25 Sisters. The facts were just as Luo Ming thought. The relationship between Lin Shuwen and her cousin is just like that of ordinary friends, and in some aspects even worse than that of ordinary friends. As the saying goes, a distant relative is not as good as a close neighbor. It is true that Lin Shuwen's father and Lin Shuyue's father are brothers, but the two families live too far away from each other. They couldn't help each other in normal times, and as time went by, the relationship between the two families naturally became distant. Later, Lin Shuyu came to the capital to study, and Lin Shuwen's father invited Lin Shuyu to his home for dinner every now and then, which made the relationship between the two families better. However, every time Lin Shuyu comes over, Lin Shuwen will be compared with her, so Lin Shuwen actually doesn't like this sister very much. Lin Shuyu could also feel that her arrival made her cousin feel uncomfortable, so she began to consciously reduce the number of times she went to her uncle's house. It was not until later when Lin Shuwen went to Shanghai to study that Lin Shuyu started going there more often. The two sisters had never gotten along with each other since they were young, and coupled with some previous estrangements, this resulted in the relationship between them being only superficial. This time, Lin Shuyu came to pick up Lin Shuwen because Lin Shuwen's parents went to the island country to attend a seminar. She didn't want Lin Shuwen, who had finally returned, to be alone at home, or even stay in a hotel, so she came. But Lin Shuyu didn't expect that Lin Shuwen, who had been working in the entertainment industry for more than a year, seemed to have changed a lot. At least Lin Shuyu could no longer feel the gap between her and Lin Shuwen. Wenwen, you have changed a lot. Really? Yes, but in the past, you would never express your true thoughts in front of me. Luo Ming looked a little embarrassed when he heard this. Was he being too natural in front of Lin Shuyu? Lin Shuyu glanced at Lin Shuwen's expression and said with a smile, Wenwen, compared to the way you used to be on guard against me, I like you now more. You can be more natural in front of me. We are sisters, and blood is thicker than water. Luo Ming didn't know how to respond to this question, so he could only grit his teeth and say, Half an hour later, Lin Shuyue's car stopped at the entrance of an alley that looked very old. Get off the bus when you're there. There is no restaurant here. Luo Ming said as he unbuckled his seat belt. You can't get real old Beijing shabu shabu in a restaurant. Luo Ming followed Lin Shuyu into the alley. At the end of the alley there is a small restaurant with a wooden plaque hanging above the door that reads Copper Pot Hot Pot. The two entered the store and sat down at a table in the corner. Luo Ming looked around curiously and asked, Sister, is this the authentic old Beijing shabu shabu? Yes, the old Beijing shabu shabu you mentioned is actually passed down from the Yuan dynasty. The Yuan dynasty was a dynasty established by nomadic peoples, and their way of cooking and eating meat is actually different from ours. The flavor of old Beijing shabu shabu actually retains some of its characteristics. Authentic old Beijing shabu shabu is cooked in a copper pot over charcoal fire, which makes the cooked mutton have a delicate texture, no smell, and a tender taste. When eating old Beijing mutton hot pot, you can also pair it with white radish, cabbage, baby cabbage, lettuce, spinach, frozen tofu, dried tofu, vermicelli and other ingredients. If you like spicy mutton hot pot, you can also use chili oil and other dipping sauces to make the taste richer. This restaurant has all of what I said. After a colleague of mine brought me here once, I fell in love with this restaurant. Whenever I want to eat shabu shabu, this is the first place I think of. After listening to Lin Shuyue's words, Luo Ming felt a little greedy. Lin Shuyu directly ordered 6 plates of meat and also asked for a vegetable platter. Looking at the mutton boiling in the steaming copper pot, Luo Ming's tears were about to flow from the corners of his mouth. Lin Shuyu looked at her cousin swallowing her saliva through the rising steam, and the corners of her mouth raised slightly. Sisters like this are cuter. Lin Shuyu thought to herself. After eating and drinking, Lin Shuyu wanted to take Lin Shuwen back to her home. But Lin Shuwen sternly refused. Sister, I have to go to your station to record a program tomorrow. CCTV programs cannot go wrong. I have to prepare well. Lin Shuyu burst out laughing. Wenwen, actually you don't have to be so nervous. Our show is not as serious as you think. I also have the scripts that your agent received. That's different. TSK, I didn't expect you to take your work so seriously. I am a bit willful in that case. All right. I'll take you home. You can always call me if you have any questions. Okay. Luo Ming agreed decisively. After returning to their hotel, Luo Ming asked Sister Shan for the script. When he went to the TV station tomorrow, he would definitely review the script first, and then rehearse to ensure that there would be no problems with the recording the day after tomorrow. Being familiar with the script is a must for participating in a variety show. Fortunately, Luo Ming has a memory library, and with the help of the library it is very easy to write down the contents of the script. In his room, Luo Ming only told Lin Shuwen about her cousin on the pretext of familiarizing himself with the script. After listening to Luo Ming's description, Lin Shuwen was full of questions. Was her cousin such a person? How could she be completely different from the one she remembered? Apart from anything else, Lin Shuyu actually patiently introduced to herself the history and eating methods of old Beijing shabu shabu. This is an international joke. Ahem. Wenwen, did anything happen at the company today? No. No, the people you found are all very reliable. Even without you, they can devote themselves to their work. Today, the 3-3 level of Plants vs. Zombies is basically completed. So fast. Luo Ming was a little surprised when he heard this. I completed a level on my first day at work. Is Brother Zhao so reliable? Yeah. I didn't expect them to be so fast. If you keep this efficiency, even if I lose half the time, it won't matter. Lin Shuwen felt a little embarrassed when she heard this. Luo Ming was doing his best to help her with her career, but she could not help at all. Lin Shuwen decided to turn guilt into motivation and work harder to learn programming. Customer number 16, please pick up your meal. Luo Ming, that's it for now. My grilled lamb chops are ready. We'll talk tomorrow. Lin Shuwen hung up the phone after saying that. Work hard. I'll work hard tomorrow. I'll eat lamb chops today. The next day, Luo Ming got up early, and Chen Juanmia started to put makeup on Luo Ming at 7 o'clock. Sister Shan asked Chen Sichu to buy breakfast. There was still no staple food, only a cup of soy milk and an egg. Luo Ming had it while putting on makeup. After putting on makeup, the four of them went to the recording site together. Chapter 26, Impulsive. As soon as Luo Ming got off the car, he saw Lin Shuyu who was waiting at the door of the TV station. Luo Ming couldn't help but think of what Lin Shuwen said yesterday. Impossible. Absolutely impossible, my cousin is not like this, you must have recognized the wrong person. You look so beautiful even though you're wearing such ordinary clothes. You're worthy of being my sister. Lin Shuyu looked Lin Shuwen up and down and said with a hint of sarcasm. Today's Lin Shuwen is wearing a very common large black down jacket. It is still very cold in the north in November. Her inky black hair is draped over her shoulders, her skin is as white as cream, her red lips are smiling, and there is a calm and elegant look between her brows. She is like a bright pearl sparkling with dazzling light, making people unable to take their eyes away. Luo Ming smiled and didn't refute. To be honest, Lin Shuwen's face really doesn't need any modesty. Being too modest is pride, and her being a little modest is pride. Come with me. Luo Ming nodded and followed Lin Shuyu obediently. Along the way, Lin Shuwen attracted many people's attention, and several colleagues who were familiar with Lin Shuyu came up to her and asked about her situation. 10 minutes later, everyone entered a studio. As soon as he entered the door, Luo Ming saw a familiar face in the crowd. This person was Saining, a famous CCTV host and one of the founders of Versailles literature. Xiaolin, you're here. Come here quickly, Teacher Sai is here. A middle-aged man with a big beard shouted to Lin Shuyu. Lin Shuyu grabbed Luo Ming's hand and pulled him over. Xiaolin, this is Director Zhu, Teacher Sa, this is my cousin Lin Shuwen. After hearing Lin Shuyue's introduction of Lin Shuwen, the expressions of the bearded director and Saining changed slightly. What are you standing there for? Say hello to Director Zhu and Teacher Sa. Lin Shuyu patted Luo Ming's shoulder and said. Luo Ming knew that this was Lin Shuyu introducing her to some connections, so she naturally obediently greeted the two of them. Hello, Shuwen, right? I've heard about you from Xiaolin a long time ago. Director Zhu said with a smile. I haven't heard Xiaolin mention that she has a younger sister, but Shuwen, I have heard you sing, and I am your fan. Saining complimented Lin Shuwen very considerately. Thank you for the compliment, Teacher Sa. It's my honor that you can listen to my songs. You may not believe it, but I am your loyal fan. Really? Speaking of the shows I host, the most famous one is Today's Talk. I didn't expect that Today's Talk has such beautiful audiences. Yes, I often watch your show while eating, especially during the sanning part of the show. I can't bear to take my eyes off it. When Saining heard this, he knew that Lin Shuwen was really a viewer of his show. If I said hello to Lin Shuwen just now for the sake of my colleague's face, now I am saying it with some true feelings. Shuwen, why do you like watching Today's Talk? Saining asked with interest. Maybe it's because I'm interested in suspense and mystery literature. Hearing this, Lin Shuyu couldn't help but recall the time when she went to Lin Shuwen's house before, when Lin Shuwen always held such a thick volume of The Adventures of Sherlock Holmes and read it with great interest. It turns out that Wenwen was not avoiding me on purpose. Does she really like books on this subject? Lin Shuyu thought to herself. The fact that Sanan has hosted so many episodes of Today's Talk must mean that he has some knowledge of literature in this area. He casually mentioned his favorite suspense and mystery works, and Lin Shuwen was able to join in the conversation. As they chatted, Saining felt that Lin Shuwen was a really nice person and quite to his liking. Hey. That's almost enough. Teacher Sa, Shuwen, are you here today to record the show, or to attend the suspense and mystery literature exchange meeting? Director Zhu saw that everyone else had arrived and interrupted the two people who were happily chatting. Then Wenwen, let's add each other on WeChat and chat when we have time. Okay. After Luo Ming and Saining added each other as WeChat friends, they returned to Sister Shan. As soon as Luo Ming came back, Sister Shan introduced her to the other guests. There are a total of 6 guests participating in this variety show, and including Lin Shuwen, 3 of them are from the entertainment industry. The remaining 2 are not very famous, but they are veteran actors and national first-class actors. There are 3 other people. One is a professor in the Chinese Department of Peking University, one is the vice president of the Chinese Poetry Association, and the last one is a graduate student in the history department of Imperial Capital Normal University. She is also the only female guest besides Lin Shuwen. After they got to know each other, they began to review the script. This program is mainly divided into 3 parts. One is poetry competition, one is tang suits, and the last part is performance. The performances are interspersed with poetry competitions, and the costumes from the Tang dynasty are put on at the beginning of the show. The topics for the poetry competition are randomly drawn by the program team, and then the guests compete to answer them. The guest with the best performance in each round can designate other guests to perform. Of course, no matter who performs the best, the guests will definitely perform the programs they have prepared. After confirming the program flow, it's time for rehearsal. At the beginning, Luo Ming just regarded this program as a task to be completed for Lin Shuwen. But gradually, Luo Ming also became serious, because he found that both the 2 national first-class actors and the professors and scholars were very serious. They did not regard this program as an entertaining variety show, but as an opportunity to promote Chinese poetry culture to the public. Each of them was preparing so seriously that Luo Ming felt that he shouldn't just think about getting through this episode. An idea popped into his mind. The colorful rehearsal ended at 4 o'clock in the afternoon, and Luo Ming took the initiative to ask to go to Lin Shuyue's house. Lin Shuyu agreed without even thinking about it. Then that night, the lights in Lin Shuyue's house were not turned off until 3 a.m. The next day, Luo Ming took Lin Shuyue's car to the TV station. Along the way, Lin Shuyu looked at Luo Ming several times with a complicated expression, which made Luo Ming feel uncomfortable. Arriving at the TV station's parking lot, Lin Shuyu finally spoke before getting out of the car. Wenwen, tell me honestly, did you secretly transfer to the Chinese department in college? No. Well, forget it. I won't say it anymore. When my uncle and aunt told me that you were going to join the entertainment industry, I thought it was a pity. After all, you are quite talented in biological sciences. Now it seems that it is not bad for you to join the entertainment industry. Luo Ming smiled awkwardly. He was now thinking about how to explain to Lin Shuwen. People always have to pay for their momentary impulse. P.S. I have a few words to say. When A Long Time in Chang'an was released this summer, I didn't plan to go and see it. But my sister happened to be on a business trip and left her 10-year-old nephew at my house. The child was very noisy, so I thought of taking him out to see a movie and eat at KFC, and then I chose A Long Time in Chang'an. Many of the people who went to see the movie were children about the same age as my nephew. At the beginning of the movie, everyone was making a lot of noise, but when poems that were familiar yet unfamiliar to me appeared one after another, the children started reciting them. That scene touched me inexplicably, just as Aosha said in the animation at that time, as long as poetry and books exist, the Yellow Crane Tower will exist, and Chang'an will exist. Listening to these children reciting poems, I suddenly understood this sentence. No matter how the times change, those poems will be passed down from generation to generation, and culture will be passed on from generation to generation. Chapter 27 Variety Show Recording. As soon as Luo Ming arrived, he was taken away by CCTV's makeup artist. As the most popular guest in today's show, Lin Shuwen will wear a palace skirt made of shoe brocade, which is the most gorgeous among the guests. After an hour of hard work, Luo Ming finally changed his clothes with the help of 3 makeup artists. The most difficult part was the crown on his head. He didn't know how many jewels he had on him, but the effect was very good. Luo Ming was wearing a bright red satin palace robe with small colored glass beads on the hem. Large gold and red peonies were embroidered on the red robe, with fine silver lines outlining the delicate contours, making it look splendid and luxurious. In addition to the crown, there is also a complete set of artificial ruby headpieces on her head. Such luxurious clothes don't look out of place at all on Lin Shuwen. Wow! I even doubt if I really saw the princess from the Tang dynasty. A makeup artist said jokingly. You are too kind. I'm not flattering you. Come on, Shuwen, let's take a photo. Don't smile, be cool and act like a princess. Luo Ming nodded and cooperated obediently, taking photos with the 3 makeup artists. At this time, Li Yinshan, a female graduate student in the history department of Imperial Capital University, had also changed her clothes. She was wearing a dress made of silk. It is worth mentioning that this dress was brought by Li Yinshan herself. The so-called shanchuan is the clothing worn by women in the Tang dynasty. Its main characteristics are a short top and a wide skirt. There are various styles and colors of shirts and skirts, and you can choose according to personal preferences and occasions. In the Tang dynasty, shirts and skirts were one of the main garments for women in daily life. From wealthy families to merchants and landlords, all women in the family had shirts and skirts, but the styles and materials of the shirts and skirts were different. These different styles and materials of shirts and skirts are naturally a symbol of status. When the 2 women met, Li Yinshan's eyes lit up. Ms. Lin, you are so beautiful. My dress looks so ordinary next to you. Miss Li, you are very beautiful too. After exchanging pleasantries, the 2 came to the front desk together. At this time, Saining and the 4 male guests had changed their clothes. The clothing for men in the Tang dynasty was the round-necked robe that is very common in the Hanfu circle. Unlike other dynasties, it was equipped with a fu hat, a leather belt, and long leather boots. In comparison, men's clothing in the Tang dynasty was relatively simple compared to women's clothing. The 5 people on the stage are all wearing the most common clothing for men in the Tang dynasty, but the colors are different. Oh! Wenwen, this is amazing. Once you put on this palace dress, I'll wonder which princess you are. Saining, who had a good chat with Luo Ming yesterday, joked. Teacher Sa, what you said is just a weakling. Luo Ming started to speak Versailles in front of the founder of Versailles literature. What a humble person. Should I say Peking University is okay? As expected of the founder of Versailles literature, he understood it so quickly. Just as Luo Ming was about to respond, Zhu Hongbing, a professor at the Chinese department of Peking University, cleared his throat. Saining immediately behaved himself. There were some things he really couldn't say in front of the professors of his alma mater. Li Mingyuan, the vice president of the Chinese Poetry Association next to Zhu Hongbing, also laughed. He really liked watching young people making noise. Now that everyone is here, shall we start recording our show? Director Zhu came over and asked. Everyone nodded almost at the same time. Okay, then all units should get ready. Teacher Wu, Teacher Liang, you two stay on the stage. Everyone else please go backstage first. Director Zhu said to everyone. The two veteran actors nodded and stayed on the stage as Director Zhu instructed. Then the lights on the stage dimmed instantly, and the curtain separating the stage from the audience opened. All units, attention, 3, 2, 1. Action. Have you not seen that the water of the yellow river comes from the sky, rushes to the sea and never returns? Don't you see the white hair in the mirror in the hall? It was black in the morning and turned into white in the evening. The two veteran actors recited Li Bai's drinking song as the opening remarks with their solid dialogue skills. As the poems were recited, the lights on the stage lit up little by little. When Song of the Wine was finished, the two veteran actors bowed to the audience to express their gratitude. At this time, Saining walked onto the stage. In the 5,000 years of Chinese history, each dynasty has its own splendid culture. In the last episode, we traveled together to the Three Kingdoms, a time of war and battle. In this issue, we will visit another peak of Chinese culture, the Tang dynasty. Now, let us welcome today's guest, Professor Zhu Hongbing from the Chinese Department of Peking University. The audience clapped cooperatively. The audience applauded as each guest came on stage. Especially when Lin Xuwen came on stage, the audience applauded loudly. After all, who doesn't like beautiful guests? However, this is a variety show recording after all. In order not to leak the content of the program, the audience signed a confidentiality agreement. Others did not bring mobile phones in, so naturally they could not take pictures. After the guests came on stage, Saining introduced the clothes worn by each guest according to the script. I have to say that the program team is quite creative. They use clothing as the entry point and let the guests act as models, from gauze skirts that ordinary people can wear, to palace skirts that are aristocratic costumes, to men's clothing that seem to be no different at first glance. The audience was given a general introduction to the cultural background of the Tang dynasty. The main headdress for men in the Tang dynasty was a hood, which replaced the ancient crown. There are many types of headgear, including flat headgear and samurai high headgear. The host was wearing a flat-headed turban, which was also called a flat-headed small style. The top of the head was pressed down very low, and it looked flat and was a very popular style at the time. What I am wearing is the Wu family high turban, which was created by Wu Ziqian. People who were close to Wu Ziqian would be given this kind of high turban, and officials called this kind of high turban the Wu family high turban. In general, Tang dynasty men's clothing not only retains the characteristics of traditional Hanfu, but also incorporates the influence of foreign culture, showing the open atmosphere of the Tang dynasty. After Zhu Hongbing finished speaking, there was applause from the audience again. After introducing the costumes, Saining changed the subject and said, speaking of the Tang dynasty, compared to the clothes and food culture that no one knows much about, Tang poetry should be familiar to everyone. I think everyone here has memoized Tang poetry, so it's a good opportunity for us to exchange ideas today. Now we are moving on to the second session, the poetry competition. We have a professor from the Chinese Department of Peking University and the vice president of the Chinese Poetry Association on the field. Who of these two is better at poetry? After Sanan finished his lines, the lights on the stage dimmed again. The recording of the first phase of the program has ended. We passed it in one go. Thank you all for your hard work. Wenwen, don't you feel uncomfortable wearing so many things on your head? Director Zhu asked. Chapter 28 Qingming. I'm fine. Director Zhu, don't worry about me. You can start the next recording directly. Luo Ming answered subconsciously. Although these things on his head were very heavy and made Luo Ming feel a little sore in his neck, as a man, he could still endure this little thing. Director Zhu nodded in satisfaction when he heard this and thought, after all, she is Xiaolin's sister. She is completely different from those delicate female stars. If the female stars in the previous programs had worn such heavy crowns and jewelry, even if they didn't cry out for the sake of CCTV's face, they would have to take several breaks during the recording. Not to mention that this girl also came up with such a beautiful original song this time. With this song, the ratings of this episode will definitely not be low. Since Lin Xuwen gave so much face to the program team, Director Zhu would not really ignore Lin Xuwen at all. He looked at his watch. It was 10:20 now, so there was still plenty of time. So Director Zhu said to everyone take a 20-minute break. We will continue recording at 10:40 and try to get the second segment done in one go. This way we can finish work early and have a day off in the afternoon. Director Zhu said that Luo Ming didn't need to force himself to rest, so he found a chair and sat down. Seeing this, Chen Sichu ran over and asked, "Sister Wen, is your neck uncomfortable? Do you want me to massage it for you?" "No, I'm fine." Luo Ming was mainly embarrassed because he was the youngest on the stage. Professor Zhu had a head of white hair and looked to be in his 70s, but he didn't even complain of being tired, but he, a young guy, couldn't do it first. How could this be? After 20 minutes, the recording of the program continued. The program team prepared quick answer questions for the corresponding seats. After introducing the rules, Saining read out the title of the first question: "Please find a line of poetry from the 12 words on the big screen, seeing the autumn leaves of the city, the sound of friends in the sun, and the wind asking." 3, 2, 1. Start answering. The moment Luo Ming heard Saining say the word start, he immediately reached out and poked quickly. Ding dong tilde. Number 2, Li Yinshan, please answer the question. The autumn wind blows in Luoyang City. 1 point for a correct answer. In the next few questions, Luo Ming kept trying to answer them, but in the first round of 7 questions, Luo Ming didn't get a single answer. Luo Ming suddenly began to doubt his life. In his previous life, he traveled through time at the age of 33 and had been single for 29 years. In this life, he is currently single, which means he has been single for 23 years. With a total of 52 years of single years, how come he can't get any questions? The first place winner of the first round was Professor Zhu Hongbing, and he designated Li Yinshan to perform the program, which was arranged by the program team. Li Yinshan will naturally not perform the show right away. She will perform after all the questions are answered, so it will be convenient for recording. Anyway, it will be edited when it is broadcast, so you can perform the show at any time. Soon the second round of quizzes began. Luo Ming was still poking and prodding. Director Zhu in the backstage noticed Luo Ming's action and turned to Lin Shuyu and asked, "Xiao Lin, why is your sister always answering questions? Doesn't she know that her answering device is not connected to the signal?" Director Zhu, did you cut off the signal from her buzzer? Isn't it the same in the previous episodes? Didn't we agree on this before? In order to prevent the stars from making a fool of themselves, we should just cut off the buzzer signal. Director Zhu, my sister should be good at this. She graduated from Shanghai Jietong University. Director Zhu was stunned when he heard this, then slapped his head and said, "Why didn't you say so earlier?" Lin Shuyu scratched her head. She really wanted to say that all the artists participating in the program had prepared personal files, and it was obvious that Director Zhu himself did not read them. Cut tilde, Director Zhu called for a stop. Then, the staff of the program team picked up the signal from Luo Ming's buzzer while he was looking doubtful about his life. Puchi tilde, Saining couldn't help laughing out loud. He just saw that Luo Ming kept poking and poking, but it was never his turn. Saining originally thought that Luo Ming was unlucky, but he didn't expect that the program team excluded him from the game from the beginning. After receiving the signal from the buzzer, Director Zhu announced and called out action again. Question 4, please complete the missing words in the poem. Why should the Qiang flute blame the willows? The spring breeze does not human pass. Ding dong. As soon as the signal was connected, Luo Ming grabbed the question. Number 3. Lin Shuwen, please answer. The spring breeze does not reach human pass. Which one? Many people would remember this question incorrectly as or, but Luo Ming would not make a mistake. He said without hesitation, degrees of temperature. Congratulations, you got the answer right. Afterwards, Luo Ming showed his prowess and grabbed another question, which he answered correctly. Unfortunately, Li Yinshan had already answered 3 questions correctly, so Luo Ming failed to win this round. In the next few rounds, Luo Ming fully participated in the game and answered all the questions he grabbed correctly, but for some reason, his chance of grabbing a question was lower than that of others. This made Luo Ming wonder if the machine was not completely repaired. Soon it was time for the last question of the last round. No one else rushed to take this question because it was the question left for Luo Ming by the program team, and Luo Ming was to win this round. Ding dong tilde. Number 3, Lin Shuwen, please recite a Tang Dynasty poem that includes one of the 24 solar terms. Qingming Festival, Dumu of Tang Dynasty. It rains heavily during the Qingming Festival, and the pedestrians on the road are heartbroken. I asked where the tavern was, and the shepherd boy pointed to Xinghua village in the distance. Congratulations on your correct answer. The winner of this round is Lin Shuwen. Shuwen, it's your turn to designate a performance. Who do you want to designate? I seem to be the only one here who hasn't performed yet. I'm referring to myself. Coincidentally, the poem I just recited was Dumu's Qingming. It just so happens that I recently wrote an original song inspired by Qingming, and the song is called Qingming Rain. Really? That's fate. Let's welcome Xu Wen to the stage to perform. Cut tilde, director Zhu shouted, cut, as soon as Saining finished speaking. Then, according to the previously specified program order, the guests went on stage to perform one by one. Li Yinshan performed a recorder solo. Both veteran actors sang songs. Professor Zhu Hongbing performed a erhu solo. The vice chairman of the Chinese Poetry Association performed a poetry recitation. Finally, it was Luo Ming's turn to go on stage. A long and melodious guzheng melody sounded on the stage. The melody was pleasant to the ears but a little monotonous. In fact, the instruments used in the prelude of this song in the previous life probably included dulcimer, drums, maracas, bells, guzheng, flute, and gong. Especially the gong, an instrument that is not very common in the song, but has a very Chinese characteristic. Around the 14th to 16th second of the beginning of the prelude, with the sound of dong tilde, the thoughts that have been repeatedly lingering and lifted by the melody in the prelude seem to suddenly find an outlet to burst out. Unfortunately, Luo Ming changed the song at the last minute and time was tight, so only the guzheng was used as the main accompaniment. The finishing touch of the gong was borrowed by Lin Shuyu from a colleague late at night. Dong tilde, the crisp sound of gong rang out, and the singing of Lin Shuwen began. Chapter 29, a song with amazing lyrics. The morning sun shines through the window, and the clouds sway across the west bridge. I miss the corners of your clothes swaying in the lotus breeze. As soon as Luo Ming sang the first two lines of the lyrics, not only the audience but also the guests' eyes lit up. Among those present were a professor from the Chinese Department of Peking University, the vice president of the Chinese Poetry Association, and a graduate student from the History Department of Imperial Capital Normal University. These three can be said to be all engaged in literary work, so they naturally understood the artistic conception of this line of lyrics. This song is not simple. Just two lines of lyrics create a complete artistic conception. Zhu Hongbing said with a smile. Li Mingyuan nodded at the side. Both lines of lyrics were expressing emotions through scenery, using the scenery outside the window to evoke the protagonist's memories. What's even more clever is that the first two short sentences are both descriptions of time. The window is illuminated by the dawn means that the window is illuminated by the dawn, symbolizing the beginning of a day. Rizhao West Bridge refers to the afterglow shining on the bridge in the west, symbolizing the end of the day. Combined with the following lyrics, a complete artistic conception is constructed. Every day from dawn to dusk, I stand alone at the window gazing at the distant scenery. The clouds swaying in the wind on the horizon are like the corners of your clothes blown up by the wind that year. Wood carving golden years ripples, stopped writing 7 years ago. Because I paint for you in this life. This sentence is also good. The previous paragraph uses scenery to express emotions, and this paragraph uses objects to describe people. Time can erase the gilding on the wood carvings, but it cannot erase the turbulent memories in my heart. I stopped writing 7 years ago, just because I only write for you in this life. Zhu Hongbing thought to himself. The rain wet my eyes, and I leaned against the well year after year, waiting for my return. I am most afraid that I will not realize that my tears have already broken into 2 lines. I'm wandering in this world and can't find your paradise. I hate to forget. It's Qingming again. I pick chrysanthemums on the rain and send them to you. Sing your favorite song softly. The chorus ended and the interlude started, but Li Yinshan couldn't calm down for a long time. The lyrics were so well written. Split the 2 lines, the vase in the east, the mirror in the west, and the chrysanthemum, there is not a single word expressing nostalgia, yet every word is full of nostalgia. Especially the sentence, I am wandering in the world and can't find your paradise, which brings the emotions to a climax. Young people nowadays are really something. The theme of this song is mourning, and sadness is the keynote. The song reveals an exquisite and complex melancholy, and this melancholy is vividly expressed by the line, "I am wandering in this world and cannot find your paradise." Li Mingyuan sighed. "Yeah, it's hard to imagine." Zhu Hongbing was halfway through his words when the singing of Lin Shuwen started. In the distance, there is a zither with a sad and ethereal sound, urging the sky to rain. Tell yourself all your worries. The moon is shining brightly, the fireworks are red. The old dreams of the mortal world are all gone. The first paragraph is about nostalgia, and the second paragraph is about separation. It's very well written. Li Yinshan couldn't help but praise it. As she spoke, she turned her head to look at the stage. The absolutely beautiful girl in a red palace dress on the stage made her a little dazed. Who wouldn't like someone who is both pretty and talented? It's a pity that I'm not a man, otherwise I would definitely pursue her. Li Yinshan thought to herself. While Li Yinshan was daydreaming, the song had already reached its last verse. I am wandering in this world and cannot find your paradise. I hate to forget. It's Qingming again. I pick chrysanthemums on the rain and send them to you. Sing your favorite song softly. In the last sentence of the last paragraph, Luo Ming deliberately slowed down the rhythm, giving people a feeling of telling a story and pushing the emotion of longing to a climax. Thank you everyone. Luo Ming bowed to the audience. The next second there was thunderous applause. Although I don't quite understand some of the lyrics, I don't know why I feel so upset. This song is great, the lyrics are so well written, except for the accompaniment which sounds a bit crude, it is perfect. It's not that the accompaniment is simple, it's that the composition of this song is relatively simple, but the flaws outweigh the merits. This is definitely a good song. It's a pity that we can't bring our cell phones in, otherwise we could record it and listen to it. Yeah. What a pity. The audience applauded and talked a lot. Sister Shan and the Chen sisters in the backstage were stunned. When did your sister Wen write this song? Sister Shan asked the Chen sisters. The two shook their heads at the same time. They were very sure that Lin Shuwen had never written this song. It can't be that she wrote it at her sister's place last night, right? Sister Shan said in a strange tone. Maybe this is the song that Miss Lin gave to Sister Wen. Chen Sichu said subconsciously. Impossible. If this was a song given by Miss Lin, with Sister Wen's personality, she would never say that it was her original creation. Chen Juanmia retorted. Yes, then Sister Shan. Forget it. It doesn't matter when this song was written, what matters is that there are 3 high-quality songs on the album. These 3 songs will definitely be very popular, and your Sister Wen's album is likely to become a hit. Sister Shan said excitedly. Should we contact the company in advance and ask them to buy us a wave of hot searches? No hurry. Let's wait until the show airs. Don't forget that this is a CCTV show. We can't promote it without CCTV. Upon hearing this, the Chen sisters immediately nodded in agreement. After Luo Ming's singing ended, the guests and host Saining went on stage together to complete the finale of this variety show. Okay, dear audience friends, our program today is coming to an end. In this episode, we have appreciated the charm of Tang poetry. In the next episode, our program will go to the Song dynasty and appreciate song poetry with everyone. So we will see you next time. Thank you for watching. After Saining finished his closing remarks, the guests waved towards the camera. Cut tilde, with director Zhu's order, the recording officially ended. Thank you for your hard work. Today's recording went so smoothly thanks to everyone. I'll treat everyone to lunch at noon. Director Zhu walked onto the stage and almost lost his eyes from laughing. Obviously he was very satisfied with the results of today's show. In fact, Director Zhu had just praised Lin Shuyu backstage. Xiao Lin, you did a great job. You invited your sister to the show and asked her to sing this song. I'll give you credit for this. Director Zhu, this is too exaggerated, isn't it? Not a compliment at all, Xiaolin. You should know that although our show has a decent ratings, it is not very popular among young people because it is a serious science variety show. Your sister is quite popular among young people, and her song is of high quality and has the potential to become a hit. If this song becomes popular, our program will attract more young people to watch it, and the task of promoting traditional culture given to us by the higher-ups will be better accomplished. Do you think we should give you a credit? If you want to remember me, I will definitely continue. Lin Shuyu agreed with a smile. Har har har. Great. I like your naturalness. You can join us for dinner later. Chapter 30 National Treasure. TSK. Director Zhu, you're bringing us to eat roast duck. Then you're going to bleed a lot today. Saining said with a hint of sarcasm as the program crew's car stopped in front of a roast duck restaurant. Director Zhu waved his hand nonchalantly upon hearing this. It's okay, eat as much as you want today, especially you, Wenwen, you must eat more. Director Zhu waved his hand nonchalantly said. It seems that the reason we can eat Director Zhu's roast duck today is thanks to Wenwen. I, Lao Li, and Xiao Li have been your regular guests for so many episodes, but you don't even want to show your appreciation. Then we won't come next time, don't you think? Zhu Hongbing winked at Li Mingyuan and Li Yinshang. Yes. Director Zhu, we have recorded so many episodes. We have worked hard, even if we have not received any credit. You can't be partial to one and ignore the other. Teacher Zhu and Teacher Li are right. Li Yinshang echoed. Okay. Next time I'll treat you guys to a meal alone, okay? That's more like it. Everyone walked into the store talking and laughing. This restaurant is not a famous roast duck restaurant, but Luo Ming knew that Saining and Lin Shuyu must have been to this restaurant before and more than once when he saw how familiar they were with the place. This shows that the roast duck here must taste good. When ordering, Luo Ming ordered a fruit-flavored roast duck, and the rest was decided by Director Zhu. While waiting for the duck to come up, Li Yinshang mustered up the courage to approach Luo Ming. Ms. Lin, can you add my contact information? Okay. Luo Ming agreed without hesitation. Thanks. What are you thanking me for? It takes 10 years to be able to be on the same boat. We recorded the show together for the whole morning and are now eating at the same table. Isn't this fate much better than being on the same boat? After hearing this, Li Yinshang felt her face getting hot. She is really free and easy, and her decisive tone is so cool. It's a pity that I'm not a man. Li Yinshang sighed in her heart for the second time. Come on, the roast duck is here. Wenwen, you have never been to this restaurant, right? Director Zhu was clearly going to give some popular science advice, so Luo Ming naturally wouldn't refuse his advice and continued speaking along with Director Zhu's words. No, it looks like this store isn't very famous, right? It's not very famous, but the roast duck chef's skills in this restaurant were passed down from the time of Zhu Di. It is said that their ancestor even made roast duck for Zhu Di. The taste of this restaurant is much better than that of Jude. If you have eaten their roast duck, you will find it hard to swallow if you try it at Jude. When Director Zhu can exaggerate something that is only 3 points as 5 points, and something that is 5 points as 8 points. But this time he really didn't exaggerate. This restaurant is recognized by everyone in our station as having delicious food. Saining said with a smile. Hey! How can you talk like that, old Sa? Luo Ming could see that Director Zhu and Saining had a very good relationship, and their conversation was like friends teasing each other. Luo Ming ate roast duck while listening to them bickering. To be fair, the roast duck here tastes really good, better than any other roast duck Luo Ming has ever eaten. When Luo Ming came to the capital on a business trip in his previous life, his colleagues took him to eat roast duck, and they went to more than one restaurant. Needless to say, the first time Luo Ming went to eat roast duck was at Mojuder. As an outsider who knew nothing about it, he must have gone to the most famous restaurant. As for the taste, it can only be said that it is not bad. Later, his colleague took him to CG Minfu, a restaurant with a good environment and good service. Although the queue was long and he waited for almost 2 hours before he could eat, the taste and experience were worth it. This restaurant is the best roast duck restaurant in Luo Ming. Next is Dadong. The environment and service of Dadong are better than those of CG Minfu. The taste of the duck is slightly worse than that of CG Minfu, but the price is much higher than that of CG Minfu. Luo Ming feels that this kind of store is more suitable for important dates. In addition to these two, Bian Yifang and Li Kun are also good choices. The environment is simple, but the roast duck tastes very authentic, especially when eating at Likan. You can also feel the Hutong culture of the imperial capital. P.S. The above is the author's own experience. Those who are interested in eating roast duck in the capital can use it as a reference. Wenwen, what are you thinking about? Director Zhu is asking you a question. Lin Shuyue's words interrupted Luo Ming's thoughts. Luo Ming smiled awkwardly and scratched his head. Sorry, Director Zhu, this roast duck is so delicious. I'm trying to figure out how it's made. Director Zhu found it a little funny when he heard this. How can you figure this out? This is someone's secret recipe. That's right. Then I won't think about it anymore. What did you just say, Director Zhu? I asked you if you would be interested in participating in the second season of the show next year. Of course I'm interested. Director Zhu, you invited me to give me face. I will definitely come. Luo Ming agreed immediately. Okay. We want to change the theme of our next season's show to focus on ritual music. Xu Wen, I'm really looking forward to you coming up with another good song. Luo Ming frowned when he heard this. Lyle? Why did he feel that this idea would fail? Xu Wen, what's wrong? Do you think the idea is bad? A little bit. Director Zhu, I feel that the ritual music and music are okay. Our ancient musical instruments are also very distinctive, such as the guzheng, peeper, xiao, flute, and even big ones like chimes. But for modern people like us, few have the patience to understand ancient rituals. Precisely because no one wants to know, the higher-ups let us launch such a program. Director Zhu said meaningfully. So that's how it is. I understand what you mean. We can actually do ritual and music propaganda, but we can use a different approach. Change the way? Change what? We can replace the cultural relics with well-known ones, and interpret the historical stories related to the cultural relics. We can find some veteran actors with good acting skills like Teacher Wu and Teacher Liang to perform them, and add ancient rituals and music to them. In this way, we can achieve the purpose of promoting traditional culture in the form of storytelling. Moreover, if it is in this form, young people will be more receptive. Some ancient rituals are very beautiful if they are done well. We young people like beautiful things, and there will definitely be people who will take the initiative to understand and learn them. As for ancient music, the background music is made of ancient instruments, which brings out the profound sense of history, and some people will like it. Director Zhu didn't take Lin Shuwen's suggestion seriously at first, but as he listened, his eyes became brighter and brighter. This is a great idea. Everyone at the table had different expressions. Lin Shuyu, who had just become a screenwriter, felt as if something had suddenly dawned on her. Why hadn't she thought of the program being done this way? Li Yinshan was a little dazed when she saw Luo Ming's expression. Luo Ming looked so cool when he was talking. She suddenly wanted to ask, "Sister, can you not be so stubborn about gender?" Chapter 31, 5,000 Years. Xu Wen, your idea is really great. China has nothing else but cultural relics. There are so many things left over from 5,000 years of history. Although a lot of them have been lost in modern times, the remaining cultural relics are enough to make a show for 10 years, not to mention one season. Director Zhu said excitedly. Wenwen, what cultural relic do you think would be best used as the opening for the next season of the show? Lin Shuyu asked hurriedly, not even caring about eating the roast duck. Let's use the 1,000 miles of rivers and mountains painting. Why is it 1,000 miles of rivers and mountains? Li Yinshan stood up and asked excitedly. As a history student, when Li Yinshan heard this idea, the painting 1,000 miles of rivers and mountains popped into her mind. She didn't expect that Lin Shuwen had the same idea as her. Because the painting is a masterpiece of Chinese painting, this painting depicts the magnificent mountains and rivers of our motherland, and it is most appropriate to be the first national treasure. A surprising color flashed in Li Yinshan's eyes, which was why she chose 1,000 miles of rivers and mountains. Then Xu Wen, how did you come up with the idea of using cultural relics for this season's program? Li Yinshan asked tentatively. To answer this question, I think we should first understand why we care about these cultural relics, why we spend a lot of manpower, material resources and financial resources every year to protect them, and why we still treasure them hundreds or thousands of years later. Yinshan, you studied history, what is your answer? Luo Ming asked back. Li Yinshan was silent for a moment and then gave her answer. I learned history because my father is a cultural relic restorer. He once told me that cultural relics are not necessarily precious. It is not difficult to copy or imitate them with modern technology. It is what they carry that gives them value. They carry the heritage of a country and the inheritance of a 5,000-year-old civilization. That's why I study history, and that's why I think cultural relics should be protected. Well said. Li Mingyuan, vice president of the Chinese Poetry Association, slapped the table and stood up and said, cultural relics and poetry are both proof of our brilliant culture. We are not like those Western countries. We do not need to conquer other people's land to prove our strength. We do not need to destroy other people's culture to prove the depth of our culture. We do not need to brag about and exaggerate ourselves. Because we have more than enough, because we have wonderful poems and dazzling cultural relics to prove our past glory. Yunxiang and Teacher Li, what you said is exactly what I think. In my opinion, as long as cultural relics are preserved, they don't need words, actions, or power. They just need to stand there quietly for future generations to appreciate. This is silent but more powerful than words. Because they can appear, it must be because there is a country and nation with a profound cultural heritage to create them. We use these cultural relics as a guide to host this program. When the audience deeply understands the stories behind these cultural relics, they can naturally feel the prosperous past of our nation, inspire national self-confidence, and make more young people interested in cultural relics and our traditional culture. After hearing Luo Ming's words, everyone present fell silent. After a while, Zhu Hongbing showed a gratified smile on his face. Nowadays, there are always people saying that those born in the 1990s are not good enough, but I think this is quite good. Their ideological awareness is higher than that of an old man like me. Har har har. Xiaolin, you heard what your sister said. I will go and follow up with the boss. You will be the chief director of the next season of the program. You should learn more from your sister. Director Zhu said with a big laugh. Wenwen, you heard it. Whether my sister's career can take off depends entirely on you. Director Zhu has said so I'll make a fool of myself and give an opening statement for the show. Hurry up and tell me, I want to see how many surprises you can give me today. Director Zhu urged. We are a young program. How young are we? About 5,000 years. Great. A great one is about 5,000 years. Just for this idea and this opening remark, even if you treat me to 10 meals, it won't be enough. Saining, who had been silent all this time, said excitedly. Teacher Sa, you are exaggerating. I just said that casually. No, Lao Sa is right this time. Shu Wen, I owe you a favor. I will repay you when I have the chance. Luo Ming was stunned when he heard this. This sentence was too heavy. The hardest thing to repay in this world is the debt of favor. Luo Ming wanted to refuse, but he couldn't say no because Director Zhu had a high status in the circle and he was one of the few directors in China who had won international awards. Then I'd be honored to refuse. Luo Ming agreed after hesitating for a moment. Director Zhu nodded with satisfaction. He said this because he really wanted to give it to her. If Lin Shuwen refused, it would be really disrespectful to him. After talking about the main business, the atmosphere became more harmonious. Everyone at the table exchanged WeChat accounts with each other, and the meal was a great success. Luo Ming was also very happy. The only problem was that Luo Ming felt Li Yinshan was a little too close to him and always held his hand. Luo Ming was a little confused. Did friendship between girls develop so quickly? Wenwen, come to my house today. I want to discuss the program with you. Lin Shuyu suggested after dinner. Not today. I have to go to the hotel to report the progress of my work to Sister Shan, especially the song Qingming Rain. I need Sister Shan to register the relevant copyrights as soon as possible. Besides, I have work to do tomorrow. Isn't tomorrow Saturday? Don't you have Saturday off? You definitely can't rest if you have a job. What kind of work? Can I help? Luo Ming shook his head. I was the backup singer at a concert of a senior from my company. Sister Shan specifically asked for this opportunity for me. The backup singer for the concert, tomorrow's concert in the imperial capital, is it Zhu Ping? Yes, that's him. He does have something. After the boy band in South Korea became popular, he chose to return to China directly. He has reaped the benefits of all kinds in the past few years. Lin Shuyu commented. So this opportunity is rare and I can't miss it. Well, I understand. Just go and do your work. We can talk again when we have time. Okay, then I'll leave first. Don't you want me to take you there? No, you have things to do at the station, right? Director Zhu has gone home, the leaders have gone home, it would be bad if you don't go back, right? Lin Shuyu smiled and didn't insist on sending Luo Ming off. Luo Ming waved goodbye to her, turned around and hailed a taxi. After getting into the car and reporting the name of their hotel, Luo Ming leaned back in his seat and let out a long sigh of relief. Chapter 32, Dumb Eats Coptus. Lin Shuyu was so enthusiastic towards him that Luo Ming began to sweat profusely when he thought of what Lin Shuwen had said about her cold relationship with her cousin. This move inadvertently changed Lin Shuwen's interpersonal relationships, especially her interpersonal relationship with her cousin. If Lin Shuwen knew about this, she wouldn't kill him, right? What have I done these days? It feels great to copy songs and programs, but how do you deal with it afterwards? Sitting in the car, Luo Ming was thinking about how to explain to Lin Shuwen. Squeak tilde, the girl is here. Thank you, master. After saying that, Luo Ming put on his mask, paid and got off the car. Sister Wen, you're finally back. Sister Shan has been waiting for you. Chen Sichu came up to Luo Ming and said as soon as he entered the hotel room. What are you waiting for me for? What's the matter with your song? Before Chen Sichu could answer, Sister Shan's unique loud voice rang out. I just had a sudden inspiration and wrote it at my sister's house. You just write it when you get inspiration. Is writing a song so easy? What else? Sister Shan was speechless for a moment. Sister Shan, this song is still a work in progress. The arrangement is not finished yet. I plan to use traditional Chinese instruments to arrange it. I wonder if teacher Huang can handle it. You underestimate Lao Huang. Write down your request and I'll give it to Lao Huang. He will definitely help you get it done. Then I feel relieved. Now that the arrangement is done, the only thing left is the copyright of the song. Sister Shan, you don't have to worry about this. Copyright is my job, you don't have to worry about it. Wenwen, if you have any big moves in the future, can you tell me in advance? I am your agent. If I had known that you could write such a song, I could have talked to the program team and get you more. Sister Shan. Luo Ming interrupted Sister Shan. Director Zhu said he owed me a favor. What? What did you say? Sister Shan was startled and couldn't help but speak in her northeastern accent. Director Zhu said he owed me a favor. Just because of this song. Luo Ming nodded and concealed the fact that he had given Director Zhu the idea for a new variety show. Otherwise, who knows what Sister Shan will say. When Sister Shan was doubting her life, Luo Ming simply sat on the sofa with his legs apart. Luo Ming has been deliberately imitating some female habits recently, but as the saying goes, it is difficult to change one's nature, and once he relaxes, his flaws will be exposed. Sister Shan, who was doubting her life at first, frowned. Close your legs. It's not decent at all. Luo Ming smiled awkwardly and obediently put his left leg on his right leg. Did Director Zhu drink too much today? No. Director Zhu had work to do in the afternoon and didn't drink. You didn't drink? Could it be that you have a fever? Luo Ming was speechless. Sister Shan, can't you just hope for Director Zhu to be better? What do you know? It's a favor to Director Zhu. If you work it out well, it won't be a problem to get the second female lead in his movie. Haven't you always wanted to act? Think about it yourself, if you play the second female lead in Director Zhu's movie and the box office is good, who would still say you are ratings poison? Luo Ming almost couldn't hold back when he heard the word ratings poison. He didn't expect Lin Shuwen to have such a nickname. Oh, there's one more thing. What? The clothes you wore the day before yesterday smelled like hot pot, and this down jacket smells like roast duck. Did you eat less meat these past 2 days? Sister Shan, do you have a dog nose? Don't worry about what kind of nose I have. You are prone to obesity. After these 2 meals, you will gain at least 2 or 3 pounds. Go back and do more exercises on Sunday and lose weight. Wait. Sister Shan, can we practice again on Monday? My period just ended. Then Monday. Sister Shan turned and left. Luo Ming smiled as he looked at Sister Shan's back. What a trend. This trend is called the changing of times. This time it is Lin Shuwen's turn to be the rabbit. A Chu tilde Lin Shuwen, who was sitting in the office, suddenly sneezed. Who is talking about me behind my back? Lin Shuwen muttered to herself. She rubbed her nose and continued to stare at the computer screen. On Tuesday, Lin Shuwen used the excuse that a friend of hers wanted to learn some programming knowledge and asked Jianing Yuan if he had any materials suitable for beginners. Jianing Yuan directly sent Lin Shuwen a link to Baidu NetDisk, which contained more than 40 GB of videos. Mr. Luo, this is the C++ programming course I sell on my Taobao store. It's more than 90 hours long and covers everything from entry level to advanced level. If you can learn it, you will definitely be a technical expert. It's hard to learn just by watching the video. Lin Shuwen is very confident in her learning ability. She was admitted to Shanghai Jietong University with a score of 653. Lin Shuwen thanked him, went back to the office, downloaded all the videos, and started studying. From Tuesday afternoon to Saturday afternoon, Lin Shuwen watched the most basic part, about the first fifth of the video, over and over again. Combined with some things Luo Ming had taught her before, Lin Shuwen was no longer completely in the dark about programming. At least when Zhaoning Yuan came to her to report, she could understand what Zhaoning Yuan was saying. This is already a great progress. The first sentence Luo Ming said when teaching Lin Shuwen programming was, "The hardest part of programming is getting started." This sentence was told to Luo Ming by his teacher in his previous life. After so many years, Luo Ming feels that his teacher's words are really the truth. Therefore, Luo Ming had already prepared for a long-term battle and was ready to slowly teach Lin Shuwen programming knowledge. I guess Luo Ming didn't expect that after a few days of no contact, Lin Shuwen would come in on her own. After a day of study, Lin Shuwen and the studio staff left the company together. It was already 8 o'clock in the evening when I got home. Lin Shuwen collapsed on the sofa, took out her phone and sent a message to Luo Ming, "Have you finished recording the show? Is everything going well?" When Luo Ming saw the message and knew that Lin Shuwen had returned home, he immediately called her. "Hello Tilda. Hey, is Luo Ming's program recording going well?" "It went smoothly, but..." "But what?" "I have good news and bad news." "Which one do you want to hear first?" Lin Shuwen sat up from the sofa after hearing this. "Are you trying to get revenge on me for overeating? Let me run hard next week." "Nonsense. Do I look like that kind of person?" "So what's the bad news?" "Your cousin and I have been getting along very well these past 2 days. We are closer than real sisters." Lin Shuwen was stunned when she heard this. Are you kidding? How could my cousin?" "Ahem. This is what happened." Luo Ming and Lin Shuwen talked about what happened in the past 2 days. Lin Shuwen was speechless. Luo Ming wrote songs and gave ideas for new variety shows. It would be strange if her cousin didn't change her opinion of her. But Lin Shuwen couldn't say a word of complaint, because she was the one who brought the limelight, herself, and all the benefits were hers, so how could she have the nerve to complain? This is really like a dumb person eating bitter herbs. I can't express my pain in words. Chapter 33 Terrifying Learning Ability. What's wrong with your brain? How come you have so many ideas? After a long while, Lin Shuwen complained helplessly. It was just an inspiration that came to me all of a sudden. Why don't I have this kind of inspiration? Maybe I'm a genius. Luo Ming said nonsense. Lin Shuwen listened and said very seriously, maybe you are really a genius. Genius is 1% inspiration plus 99% perspiration, but sometimes this 1% inspiration is much more important than perspiration. Oh, you really believed it? I just said it casually. Forget it, this is not important. Luo Ming, the relationship between me and my cousin is mainly my problem. When I was a child, my parents always compared her to me, which led to me not liking her very much and always avoiding her. I want to mend the relationship when I grow up, but I don't know how to start. You have helped me, so I should say thank you. Lin Shuwen said with a melancholy look on her face. Your cousin should also want to repair the relationship with you. At the beginning, I just expressed my thoughts a little more directly, and she took the initiative to take me out for dinner and introduced me to Saining and director Zhu. It seems that I was too self-centered before. By the way, you said that you and teacher Sa got along well. It's not bad. Why? Director Zhu, I can understand. You gave director Zhu such an excellent variety show. It would be strange if director Zhu didn't express his appreciation. But how did you get teacher Sa to recognize you? I said I was a loyal viewer of his show, and we also talked about suspense and mystery literature. Suspense and mystery literature? Yes, teacher Sa seems to have graduated from the law department, so it's normal for him to like this kind of literature. Lin Shuwen murmured to herself. Do you like suspense and mystery literature? Not bad. I've read all the more famous ones, like Conan Doyle's Sherlock Holmes series, The Mystery of the Greek Coffin by the Quinn brothers, and then there were None by Apo, and Kigo Higashino's The Convenience Store. Then you shouldn't be exposed if you talk to teacher Sa. Well, if we just talk about these, we won't be exposed. By the way, Luo Ming has achieved 3-6 of Plants vs. Zombies in the past few days, and the art team has also achieved 3-2 of the textures, and now they have started working on 3-3. Lin Shuwen changed the subject. Luo Ming was a little surprised when he heard this, so fast. This senior brother Zhao you found is really hard working. He is the last one to leave every day. Luo Ming smiled slightly. He was not surprised that senior brother Zhao would work so hard. After all, this concerns his own career. It would be strange if senior brother Zhao didn't work hard. It's not enough for brother Zhao to make a game alone. Luo Ming knows Plants vs. Zombies too well. After all, he has copied it before, but brother Zhao has no experience in this area. How does he keep such a fast production schedule? Could it be that senior brother Zhao conquered the entire group in just a few days? Luo Ming, why don't you speak? Lin Shuwen's voice interrupted Luo Ming's thoughts. Luo Ming shook his head and said, "Nothing, I just didn't expect the game to be produced so quickly." Hey, what you didn't expect is still to come. Luo Ming, I have mastered the basic knowledge of programming in the past few days. Is this true? Of course it's true. If you don't believe me, just ask. Which programming language did you choose? C++. Luo Ming fell silent after hearing this. To get started with programming, one must first choose a programming language. Commonly used ones include C, C++, Java, Python, PHP, JavaScript, etc. Python is definitely the simpler one. Java is of medium difficulty but has wide applicability, making it the first choice for many people entering the industry. However, because so many people are learning it, it is also quite competitive. C++ is one of the most difficult languages to get started with, and its difficulty is comparable to falling into the ground. Lin Shuwen actually chose C++. Then Luo Ming simply asked some basic grammar and concepts. There are variables, conditional statements, loop statements, etc. Lin Shuwen actually answered all the questions. Luo Ming fell silent again. There are many programmer training classes in the capital, and one can master a programming language in as fast as 30 days. However, most of these institutions teach Python, PHP, and JavaScript, which are easy to get started with and can be mastered quickly. Lin Shuwen learned C++ in 5 days, or at most 6 days. Her learning ability is incredible. No wonder she, a newcomer with no foundation, can be so successful in the entertainment industry. How is Luo Ming? Have I gotten started? Lin Shuwen asked proudly. Yes, you have indeed gotten started with C++. So what do I do next? Try to write a small program yourself. For example, the simplest calculator. Calculator? I see. I'll try it tomorrow. Knock knock tilde Wenwen, are you asleep? There was a knock on the door. It looks like Sister Shan. I'll hang up first. Luo Ming said. Sister Shan usually doesn't bother me at this time. I'm afraid something has happened. You should go quickly. Okay, I'll be over there then. You should go to bed early. After saying that, Luo Ming hung up the phone. He put his phone in his pocket, trotted to the door and opened it. As soon as he opened the door, Luo Ming saw Sister Shan's face as black as charcoal. Luo Ming had never seen Sister Shan's face so dark before. Has something happened to Sister Shan? Luo Ming asked tentatively. Something big happened. Ping was hit by a car. When did it happen? Just half an hour ago. How could he be hit by a car? Luo Ming asked, scratching his head. I heard that Ping has a few friends in the capital, and he went to a bar with his friends tonight to drink. He was so happy that he even went on stage to sing 2 songs. He was recognized as soon as he sang. There were many girls who admired him in the bar. Ping was sobered up instantly when he saw so many people surrounding him. He ran out of the hotel under the protection of his friends. But there were still a few fans chasing him, so Ping chose to cross the road to get rid of them. Unexpectedly, when he was halfway across the road, a car suddenly came and hit him directly. Is there no overpass on the road in this imperial capital? Yes, He will be there if he runs about 200 meters forward, but he doesn't know it, and he is still drunk and his mind is not very clear. There are only a few fans chasing him, so there is no need for him to run away in such a hurry. Sister Shan looked very disappointed. That concert. You're still thinking about the concert. His right leg was shattered, 2 ribs were broken, and his skull was fractured. He's still alive. He's lucky he didn't get disfigured. The concert was cancelled. So Sister Shan, you are angry about the cancellation of the concert? Luo Ming asked tentatively. There are reasons like that, but I'm more worried about him. You know, I used to coach Ju Ping, and I have a good relationship with him. Sister Shan replied with a complicated tone. Chapter 34 Becoming the Rule Maker. Luo Ming saw Sister Shan's expression and knew that she still cared about Ju Ping, so Luo Ming suggested, Sister Shan, why don't we go see him tomorrow? Anyway, the tickets we bought are for Sunday afternoon, and if the concert is cancelled tomorrow, we won't have anything to do. Okay. Then you and I will go to the hospital together tomorrow. After seeing Ju Ping, I will give you a day off. Aren't your parents in the capital? Go back and see them. We will meet directly at the airport on Sunday. Okay. Luo Ming agreed without thinking. Then I'll leave first. Sister Shan turned and left. Early the next morning, Chen Sichu drove Luo Ming and Sister Shan to the Imperial Capital Third Hospital. On the way, Luo Ming even bought a fruit basket. He had to bring something with him when he visited a patient, right? Sister Shan curled her lips and said nothing. Of course, she didn't get off the car to buy anything. The car soon arrived at the hospital. Sister Shan had obviously already found out which ward Ju Ping was in. She led Luo Ming and Chen Sichu all their way to the floor where Ju Ping was, and the 3 of them came to the door of ward number 6. Sister Shan. You're here. A woman came up to me with a look of surprise. How did you do this? How could you let him get into such a big trouble? I didn't expect it, Sister Shan. Our Ping told me that he was just having a meal with friends and he promised me that he would not drink. But after hearing this, Sister Shan's face went dark. She poked the woman's forehead twice and said, You are just a blockhead. How can a man go out to eat late at night without drinking? The woman did not dare to refute and lowered her head obediently. After Sister Shan scolded her, she was in a much better mood. Sister Shan pointed at Lin Shuwen and said, This is my new artist, Lin Shuwen. Wenwen is Ju Ping's manager and his wife, Minglan. Hello, sister-in-law. When greeting, Luo Ming had a bright smile on his face, and there was nothing wrong with him. In fact, Luo Ming was already in a state of turmoil. Ju Ping was actually married. His wife was also his agent. After learning that he would attend Ju Ping's concert, Luo Ming made a point to learn more about this person. Ju Ping's status is similar to that of Lu Han, the star in Luo Ming's previous life. He is definitely a top star. Such a popular star who relies on fan economy is actually married in private. Wenwen is so beautiful. I don't even dare to stand next to you. Minglan said with the same smile. Sister Lan, thank you for the compliment. After some greetings, the 2 established a preliminary friendship. Then the 3 of them entered the ward together, and Chen Sichu was left at the door. Ju Ping, who had just undergone surgery and was suffering from pain, forced a smile when he saw Sister Shan come in. All right. Stop laughing. Your laugh is uglier than crying. You are so old, can't you give people a little more peace of mind? Look at what you have become. If you ask me. Sister Shan never stopped talking since she came in, and she scolded Ju Ping like a machine gun for 20 minutes in one breath. Looking at your behavior, I'm too lazy to say anything to you. Just take care of yourself and I'll help you deal with the company. Luo Ming's mouth twitched when he heard this. He was too lazy to say anything. He had already talked for 20 minutes. If he wanted to continue, it would take more than an hour, right? Ju Ping and Minglan both looked like they were listening obediently to the instructions. The 2 of them breathed a sigh of relief after hearing Sister Shan say that she would help them take care of it at the company. Obviously, the temporary cancellation of this concert has caused a lot of losses to the company. The audience will definitely ask for a refund, but the venue has already been rented, and it is impossible to cancel the rent with the organizer at this time, otherwise the money will be wasted. A lot of money was invested in the early stages of publicity. Luo Ming alone saw 7 or 8 hot searches, not to mention those he didn't TC. Ju Ping must bear part of the money, but the bulk of it will definitely be paid by the company. The company makes money from the final share of ticket sales. Now that the concert can't be held, if the company refunds the tickets, won't that be a huge loss? Sister Shan was willing to help them settle the matter, which was a great help to them. No wonder Sister Shan didn't bring any gifts when she came. At some big stars concerts, the management companies behind the stars, the concert organizers, and the ticket sellers are all scalpers, and only 20% to 30% of the tickets are actually released for direct purchase by the public. The profit from normal ticket prices is too small, and when scalpers sell tickets, the profit can at least double, and no one can refuse it. Luo Ming was silent. No wonder he couldn't get tickets to Jay Chou's concert even with his gigabit optical fiber in his previous life. It must be because of this. What? Are you unhappy? Do you think capital operation is disgusting? More or less. But these are the rules of the circle. Only by abiding by the rules can you survive in the circle. Unless you are a big capitalist, like Penguin, Alibaba, Baidu, Wonder, a behemoth that can manipulate the entire entertainment industry, or at least Weibo, which has a say, otherwise you can only obey the rules. There was nothing wrong with what Sister Shan said, but Luo Ming felt uncomfortable listening to it. He didn't want to be bound by any rules. If his burning light can grow to the level of bat in the future, can he ignore the rules? Luo Ming looked through the car window at the blue night speeding along the street, and his eyes gradually became firm. Now it is November 23, 2013. 4G is about to be fully popularized. It is undoubtedly the trend of the times. The takeout war broke out at the end of 2013. The competition for the takeout market lasted for nearly 2 years, spanning the entire 2014, and the winner was decided at the end of 2015. As the food delivery industry matures, big data algorithms will come into the sight of more people. In its past life, ByteDance seized the opportunity of big data algorithms and used them to improve the recommendation mechanism of Tuxio. Later, it launched China's third national-level app Douyin on this basis. But there is no Tuxio or ByteDance in this world, and Luo Ming feels that this is his chance. At least at this stage, no one understands big data better than him. He wants to make Zhuang the ByteDance of this world, a new internet giant, and the rule maker of the entertainment industry. Chapter 35 Lin Shuwen's Persistence. Luo Ming asked Chen Sichu to drop him off at the door of CCTV TV station. Luo Ming put on a mask and got out of the car, then called Lin Shuyu. Wenwen. Sister, where are you? Yesterday, Lin Shuwen didn't mind Luo Ming and Lin Shuyu as contact, so Luo Ming felt more comfortable calling her sister today. I'm at the station. Aren't you at the concert singing? How come you have time to call me? The concert is over. What happened? Ju Ping had a car accident last night. After hearing Luo Ming's words, Lin Shuyue's mouth twitched. This was too ridiculous. Sister, I'm downstairs at your TV station. If you're free, can we talk about the show? Yes, I'll be right down. A few minutes later, Lin Shuyu came downstairs and took Lin Shuwen to her office. The office is not big, only about 5 or 6 square meters. It looks like a large office separated by a soundproof wall in the middle. I've heard that partitioned rooms are also a major feature of the capital, but I didn't expect that they were also used in the office building of CCTV. What nonsense are you talking about? The office is tense. Lin Shuyu said unhappily. Are you still nervous about CCTV's huge office building? There are too many people going to work. 2. What would you like to drink? Just water. I need to protect my throat. Lin Shuyu nodded and handed a bottle of Wahar mineral water to Luo Ming. Why is it mineral water? You can get as much mineral water as you want from the station. It would be a waste if you don't drink it. Luo Ming was stunned when he heard this. The tone of Lin Shuyue's words sounded very much like Lin Shuwen's. Plus, their eyes were very similar. Luo Ming couldn't help but imagine how Lin Shuwen would have sounded when she said this. Wenwen, I went back yesterday and sorted out what you said. Take a look. Lin Shuyu handed a folder to Luo Ming. Luo Ming took the folder and started helping to modify it. The two discussed the program details in Lin Shuyue's office for a whole day. Luo Ming filled all the details of the previous life show into Lin Shuyue's incomplete plan. Everything that needs to be said has been said, including inviting curators from major museums, which types of stars to invite to perform, and which national treasures to use in the next few episodes. Lin Shuyue's eyes lit up as she listened. She didn't expect that the program her sister prepared was so mature. It is mature enough that the plan can be used directly. Wenwen, you are amazing. I think your name must be included in the screenwriter column when the show starts airing next year. No need for that. I'm not good at showing off in this area. I feel guilty about not signing your name as a screenwriter. Can you come up with a pen name or a stage name? Pen name, stage name. Then let's use Zhuoguang. Zhuoguang? You took the name from the famous line in Yao Chang's Watching the Moon on an Autumn Night, the clouds and branches are bright and clean, and the grass is shining with dew. Yes, this is also the name of a company I invested in. You also invested in the company. Well, the game developers, when their game is finished, I'll give you a copy. Okay. Then I'll wait for the game your company makes. After saying that, the two of them smiled at each other. In the evening, Lin Shuyu brought Luo Ming to a barbecue restaurant. This was Luo Ming's special request. Lin Shuyu is actually not very fond of eating barbecue, skewers and the like, but if Lin Shuwen wants to eat it, she will not refuse. It's not that Lin Shuyu doesn't like barbecue and skewers, she just thinks that the strong smell of oil smoke is bad for the skin. After all, she is 27 years old this year and will be 30 soon, so she has to pay more attention to skin care. The reason why Luo Ming came to eat barbecue was, of course, to teach Lin Shuwen a lesson. He came twice. Once he changed his job into a rabbit and ate vegetarian food for a week. This time it was his period, which tortured him for 2 whole days. This time he has to gain at least 5 kilograms to give Lin Shuwen a little shock as she has a physique that is prone to obesity. Luo Ming ordered 20 skewers of lamb, 20 skewers of beef, 20 skewers of grilled pork belly, and a big piece of lamb chop. He was going to have a great time today. At first, Lin Shuyu was concerned about her skin and didn't dare to eat as much as she wanted. After eating 2 skewers, Lin Shuyu's appetite also came up, and the two sisters were so full that they ate too much. At night, Luo Ming stayed at Lin Shuyu's house. Lin Shuyu bought this house in 2010 using the station's housing purchase quota. It cost more than 900,000 yuan for a house of more than 70 square meters. She paid a down payment of 400,000 yuan and mortgaged the rest. It's so cool to buy a 70 square meter house in the capital for 900,000 yuan. It's worthy of being CCTV. The benefits are so good. Luo Ming sighed while lying on the bed. At the same time, Lin Shuwen was still working hard in front of the computer. At first, Lin Shuwen thought that she had mastered C++ and that writing a calculator should not be a difficult task. She also asked Rongmu indirectly, and Rongmu said that he could write a calculator program. Lin Shuwen remembered that Luo Ming's evaluation of Rongmu in programming was paramecium level, those who are slightly more advanced are better than him. So Lin Shuwen started writing calculator programs with full confidence. As a result, from 10 a.m. to 10 p.m., her code just wouldn't run, no matter how she modified it. Lin Shuwen began to doubt her life. Was she not as good as a paramecium? In fact, Lin Shuwen is definitely stronger than paramecium. Her mistake was that she shouldn't have believed Rongmu's words. How could Rongmu honestly tell Luo Ming that he had returned all the programming languages to his teacher only 4 months after graduation? If he told it, wouldn't Luo Ming laugh at him? Lin Shuwen is the kind of person who will accomplish something once she decides to do it. When she first entered the entertainment industry and was filming the TV series directed by Liu, Lin Shuwen smiled at the mirror for a whole day because director Liu felt that her smile was not sweet enough and did not have the vitality of a young girl. Because she was too nervous to relax when singing, Lin Shuwen forced herself to go to the place where the old men and women did morning exercises every morning to warm up her voice. Now that the code of this calculator could not run, Lin Shuwen worked late into the night, modifying the code over and over again. Before I knew it, the time had passed from 10 p.m. to 3 a.m. Lin Shuwen couldn't remember how many times she had modified the code. Finally, the calculator code is running. Lin Shuwen pressed 1 plus 1 in the input box, and the calculator immediately gave the answer too. Lin Shuwen clenched her fists excitedly. She entered addition, subtraction, multiplication and division numbers one after another. After testing, the calculator was found to be functioning normally. Lin Shuwen let out a long sigh and slumped in the chair. Now Lin Shuwen had only one thought: fortunately tomorrow was Sunday and she didn't have to go to work. It was already 3 o'clock in the morning and Lin Shuwen was too lazy to wash up. She just collapsed on the sofa and fell asleep quickly. Chapter 36 Star Games. Boom boom boom. Boom boom boom. The urgent knock on the door woke Lin Shuwen up. She opened her eyes and looked at her phone. It was already 11:30 in the morning. Lin Shuwen yawned, walked to the door, looked out through the peephole, and found that it was the courier boy knocking on the door. P.S. In 2013, express delivery was still delivered to the upper floor, unlike now, except for JD.com and SF Express, everyone has to go to Tsainia Station or Fengchao to pick up the package. Lin Shuwen quickly opened the door. Luo Ming, right? Asked the courier boy. Right. What's the last digit of your mobile phone number? 4396. Here's a courier for you, please sign for it. Lin Shuwen signed and brought the express delivery in. It was some skin care products and clothes she bought for Luo Ming. Luo Ming has very few clothes, just 2 sets to alternate between, and he uses very few skin care products. Men also need to pay attention to their skin care. Lin Shuwen would never admit that this was compensation after she cheated Luo Ming. Then Lin Shuwen changed into new clothes, tried out some men's facial cleansers and body lotions that she had never used before, and then went downstairs. She had a bowl of knife-cut noodles at a nearby fly-in. As a Shaanxi native, Lin Shuwen naturally loves eating noodles. However, there were no authentic noodles to eat in Shanghai or the capital, so I just ate rice instead. When I returned to Shaanxi, of course I had to eat noodles. Shaanxi's handmade knife-cut noodles paired with aged vinegar are so delicious. After lunch, Lin Shuwen went to the company. The company was closed today, and she just wanted to work harder. Luo Ming was already doing very well at her place, and she couldn't afford to be outdone. On the other side, Luo Ming was sent to the airport by Lin Shuyu. The tickets they bought were for 1:20 p.m., and it was now 12:20 p.m., which was just the right time. Okay, sis, go back. I can go there by myself. Wenwen, thank you this time. No need, sister. Without your invitation, I wouldn't have received this favor from Director Zhu. You know, I prefer acting to singing. This opportunity from Director Zhu is very important to me, so I should be the one thanking you. Lin Shuyu shook her head when she heard this. We sisters don't need to thank each other, have a safe trip. Well, then I'll go. Luo Ming put on a mask, pushed open the car door and walked towards the waiting hall. Lin Shuyu looked at Lin Shuwen's back with a slight smile on her lips. She really liked this sister more and more. After Luo Ming arrived at the terminal hall and met up with Sister Shan and the others, he boarded the plane directly. At 3:30 in the afternoon, everyone returned to Lin Shuwen's home. Wenwen, you will be quite free next week. You will only have 2 announcements. One is the opening ceremony of the celebrity sports meeting, and the other is the preview of Director Liu's movie. The opening ceremony of the Star Sports Games is on Monday night, and the preview of Director Liu's film will be on Saturday night. Why should the Celebrity Sports Games be held in November? The weather is so cold, why hold a sports game? Luo Ming couldn't help but complain. Sister Shan frowned when she heard this. Didn't I tell you last month? This sports meet was copied from South Korea. This is the first one. Because there are some ice events, the weather needs to be a little colder, so it will be held in November. Have you forgotten so quickly? Well, I've been under a lot of pressure writing songs recently, and my memory has declined a bit. Luo Ming made up an excuse. As a result, Sister Shan actually believed it and swallowed back all the words she was about to say. Anyway, you should prepare for tomorrow. You don't need to dress too fancy, just be spirited. You are an athlete in this show, not a catwalk show. Luo Ming nodded to show that he understood. Oh, there's one more thing, Chu-Chu, take out the scale. Chen Sichu glanced at Luo Ming and trotted over to get the scale. Go up and weigh it. Luo Ming stepped on it obediently, took a look at the number on the scale, and couldn't help laughing out loud. Shan Jie's face went dark immediately. You can still laugh at 54.5 kilograms. Starting tomorrow, run 10 kilometers every day and forbid all high-calorie foods. You can lift the ban when you lose weight. After saying that, Sister Shan turned and left. As soon as Sister Shan left, Luo Ming collapsed on the sofa. On the surface, he had a look of despair, but in his heart he was laughing brightly. Sister Wen, don't be sad. I'll run with you. Chen Sichu said. That's not important. What is the situation of the celebrity sports meeting? Tell me in detail. Just like what Sister Shan said, it's a South Korean variety show that we copied. We have several entertainment companies co-hosting it. All celebrities under 30, regardless of gender or status, must participate. Everyone must participate in at least one event. When exactly does it start? After the opening ceremony. No, the opening ceremony is just a video recording, and the specific competition events will be in mid-December. What project did Sister Shan sign me up for? 400-meter run and archery. What? Let me run 400 meters. Sister Shan, don't you know that my weight and wind resistance are greater than those of ordinary people? Luo Ming complained. The Chen sisters were stunned for a moment, and it took them a few seconds to realize what Luo Ming was saying. Chen Sichu also suddenly realized. No wonder Sister Wen always stared at her chest when she was running. Sister Wen must have thought that she ran so fast because her breasts were small, so their weight and wind resistance were relatively small. After figuring this out, Chen Sichu looked at Lin Shuwen with a resentful face. She is very self-deprecating. She hasn't changed at all since the second year of junior high school. Sister Wen has such good conditions, but she still attacks others. It's too much. Chen Juanmia was also a little embarrassed. If Chen Sichu was right about A, then she was right about A+, which could not reach the level of B. But Chen Juanmia doesn't care much about this aspect. She studied makeup and knows how to play to her strengths and avoid her weaknesses. Sister Wen, Sister Shan said that we should start running from tomorrow, so let's start dieting tonight. Chen Sichu said in the same tone as usual. No need. Let's start tomorrow. Yes, if you start dieting early, you can lose weight early. So tonight Luo Ming's dinner became vegetable salad plus boiled chicken breast, with a little sea salt and black pepper sprinkled on the chicken breast. After a few days of good food in the capital, this meal was really hard to swallow. After finally finishing the meal and sending the Chen sisters away, Luo Ming called Lin Shuwen. Lin Shuwen is still in the company right now. She is studying the relevant codes of Plants vs. Zombies. When Luo Ming called Lin Shuwen, she realized it was already past 7 o'clock in the evening. If nothing unexpected happens, we will switch back tomorrow morning. Wenwen, hurry up and exchange information. Lin Shuwen nodded and talked about what happened this week. Nothing major happened to Zhuoguang this week, and everything went smoothly. Lin Shuwen just specifically mentioned that she bought clothes and cosmetics for Luo Ming. Luo Ming felt a little guilty when he heard this. Lin Shuwen bought him clothes and cosmetics? Wasn't his weight gain inappropriate? Chapter 37 Show your skills. Luo Ming, why are you silent? Did you do something to offend me? No. Real. Ahem. Well, Wenwen, you are going to attend the opening ceremony of the Star Sports Games tomorrow. Luo Ming deliberately changed the subject. What project did Sister Shan sign me up for? 400 meters and archery. Let me run 400 meters. Is there something wrong with Sister Shan's brain? Lin Shuwen complained. I thought so too. The weight on your body is really affecting your performance. Lin Shuwen was stunned for 10 seconds before she realized what Luo Ming was saying. Lin Shuwen's face turned red instantly. What nonsense are you talking about? I won't talk to you anymore. After that, Lin Shuwen hung up the phone. During this period, Lin Shuwen has actually been deliberately avoiding one issue, which is that after the two of them penetrate each other, they will inevitably touch each other's bodies. Lin Shuwen also knew that touching was inevitable, but when she thought of certain plots, her face would turn red and sometimes she would have strange reactions down there. For example, right now, Lin Shuwen, with a flushed face, buried her head in the sofa and muttered to herself, Luo Ming, this bastard. Why is he lifting weights for no reason? It's really annoying. The next day, the two returned to their bodies again. When Lin Shuwen got up from the bed, Sister Shan and the Chen sisters were already in the living room. Wenwen, just follow the company's seniors at today's opening ceremony. Don't try to show off, and don't be timid. Just be generous. Lin Shuwen was still a little confused and didn't hear clearly what Sister Shan said. She just subconsciously nodded when she took the milk handed to her by Chen Sichu. As for clothing, don't wear a skirt. Wear something that's easy to move around in. Meow meow, remember this. Lin Shuwen directly instructed Chen Juan Miao. Okay, Sister Wen. Sister Shan talked non-stop for about 20 minutes, then pushed the door and left. Before leaving, Sister Shan turned back and reminded her, Wenwen, don't forget the 10 kilometers. 10 kilometers. The dazed Lin Shuwen suddenly woke up. Tilder, Sister Shan left in a hurry without giving Lin Shuwen a chance to ask questions. Choo, how much do I weigh? 109 pounds. 109. This damn thing. Lin Shuwen got stuck in the middle of her curse. Now the two of them were tied to the same rope, and cursing him was the same as cursing herself. Sister Wen, are you okay? Chen Sichu asked cautiously. It's okay, Choo, book me a flight for tonight. Book a flight? Where to? Bingju. R what? Book me a flight and you go with me. Sister Wen, where are you going? Chen Juan Miao asked hurriedly. Go calculate. No, I invested in a company and went to inspect it. Sister Wen, didn't you only invest 500,000 yuan? Do you need an inspection for 500,000 yuan? Chen Sichu asked after a moment of surprise. Can't inspect for 500,000. Yes, I can. Why don't you book a flight? Chen Sichu nodded and went to buy the plane ticket obediently. Luo Ming didn't know that Lin Shuwen was about to kill him, as he had just arrived at the company. By the way, this is the first time Luo Ming has come here since the company officially opened. Hey! Ming, your clothes look nice. Rongmu came up to Luo Ming and said as soon as he entered the company. Really? Yeah. It's hard to imagine that with your taste in clothes, you can buy clothes that look so suitable for your temperament. Luo Ming looked himself up and down. He was wearing white canvas shoes and a versatile pair of black khaki pants. He was wearing a silver-gray t-shirt underneath and a sporty blue jacket as his outer layer. Luo Ming has a darker complexion, and this outfit just covers up his skin color problem and highlights his facial features to the greatest extent. Mr. Luo, do you have a girlfriend? Li Yunting at the front desk asked with a smile. No, don't talk nonsense. After saying that, Luo Ming and Rongmu walked towards the meeting room together. Most companies have routine meetings on Monday mornings, and Xiaoguang is no exception. At the meeting last Monday, Luo Ming only gave an opening speech and then sat there like a transparent person. It was the same at the beginning of this week, but when talking about the problems encountered in game development, Luo Ming spoke up. The problems that Jianing Yuan's technical team could not solve were as easy as 1 + 1 is equal to 2 for Luo Ming. Luo Ming talked slowly and gave on-the-spot guidance from time to time, which made Jianing Yuan stunned. Jianing Yuan had heard from his teacher a long time ago that his junior fellow student was quite talented in programming. Last week, Luo Ming kept himself locked in the office, saying that he had other projects on hand and did not express any opinions on game development. When he went to report on his work, he always felt that Luo Ming was distracted, and even felt that Luo Ming did not understand what he was saying. Jianing Yuan once suspected that the teacher had made a mistake. But Luo Ming's actions today completely convinced Jianing Yuan. People only believe what they see. Jianing Yuan now fully recognizes Luo Ming's talent and even feels that Luo Ming's technical level is above his own. He automatically came up with reasonable explanations for everything that went wrong with Luo Ming last week. After the meeting, Jianing Yuan walked up to Luo Ming and said, Boss Luo, if the work you have on hand is really troublesome, why not make it public with the technical team? It's better for us to work together than for you to work hard alone. No need, senior brother, your most important task at this stage is to develop Plants vs. Zombies. I don't have so much work on hand this week, so I can help you develop the game together. Jianing Yuan's eyes lit up when he heard this. With Luo Ming joining, the progress of game development would definitely be much faster. This is indeed the case. With Luo Ming here, we completed the development of 2 levels of the game in 1 day. At this rate, the game will be ready by early December, let alone New Year's Day. At 9:30 in the evening, Lin Shuwen and Chen Sichu, who had attended the opening ceremony, flew to Bingju. This was Chen Sichu's first time to Bingju, and he was looking around all the way. Soon the taxi arrived at the door of the booked hotel. After the two completed the check-in procedures, they were led to their room by the waiter. Sister Wen, don't you have a house in Bingju? Why do you want to stay in a hotel? Chen Sichu asked. The house has not been occupied for a long time, and it would be too troublesome for us to go over and clean it. Yes, Sister Wen, do you want to take a shower? I'll run the water for you. Well, go ahead. Wait, Choo-Choo, I didn't take a shower with you guys last week. No. Sister Wen, let alone last week, except for going to the hot spring together, you have never taken a bath with us. What? Sister Wen, do you want to take a bath with me today? As he said that, Chen Sichu couldn't help but take a look at Lin Shuan's chest. It's really big.